Well, no, I was talking to myself that whole damn time. The mic was turned off. Hopefully, we're being heard now. Let's unmute that. Testing 1, 2. I can indeed hear myself. I can confirm I am talking shite. Right. Over to the chat and we'll pop that out. Darn is in the house. Hello, Darn, sir. How are you? Pop out chat. Makes it a wee bit bigger and brings it a wee bit closer to the eyes. Using that laptop is sore in the arm. I'm only in and been holding my arm up. Using that laptop, I bloody got a wee bit of arm pump in my right arm. On early today because I need to run a test on this. I went into arcade mode and time trial, and I done the track in the Jag just to try and get my pace up, and then at the end, after seeing the BOP change, I bounced into the Sirocco, and I was over half a second faster over one lap. So I need to. I've not done a full race in the Sirocco yet to see, and I've not tried to qualify that whenever the tire wear and stuff's on. So I want to see if anyone has a wee practice lobby opened that I can bounce into and run a wee race, or else at least run a qualifying and see if I'm a lot faster in the Jag. Even when I get a good lap for me in the Jag was 28 something, just about getting into 28s. I was happy if I got into 28s because it wasn't as embarrassing, but I was in some badass rooms yesterday. I just hopped in and there was a few A+ rated rooms, but most of the guys, I was qualifying in like 14th place and all, and most of the guys, the times that they're doing, they were almost all of them in the 27s, and I'm struggling to get into the 28s. They were like in the low mid 27s, and it's a small track as well. Right, what are we doing, Stephen? Let's have a bit of focus. We have just stretched out as normal. Track. Would there be anybody up at this time of the morning practicing? I wonder. Where are you? There's one with 13 in it. Manufacturer's trend, they're in the race already. There's one there. Only him there, but it is. It would allow me to go out in the Sirocco just to drive round and see, because I was struggling to get into 28s whenever I joined all them rooms and all the other day. You've not bothered VFI yourself? I said before the season, when I seen round 1 was a round that I didn't want to do, I didn't really like the combination on the track, then I thought to myself, I knew that I was going to do round 2, and I had a feeling that they were going to change something, and there was indeed a BOP change that has last minute, literally yesterday, before I got out, I thought to myself, I'll bounce in that Sirocco, because I was in a good lobby and I felt like I was hitting a good lap. There was not a lot left in that lap for me to do, and I was still just about into the 28s, a 28.9. I think the best I done was a 28.8, but that was with stealing a wee bit of slipstream, so it was just a mile off the pace. Right, our tires, boom boom, it's all looking under control. Let's see if we can get into the 28s. If we get into the 28s easy here, then if the tires lost at all and there's big long pit stop, this could end up being, although the tire wear is higher in other rounds, this could end up being one of the harder rounds for the Sirocco as well, because the other ones have I have to do pit stop really, in terms of it's not everybody on the hard tyres. So the fact that everyone will have to do a pit stop like that will mean that our tyre wear will maybe not affect us as much once it starts kicking in. We can pit in. I was just learning how to drive that bloody Jag too. I felt like my brain was learning how to look after the tyres. I was focusing on that there quite a lot whenever I was driving it, and now I have no idea what I'm doing with this here bloody thing. I'm worried I'm making a mistake if I go with this, because it did say it's all Group 4 tracks that I like, so I'm gonna base my pick on a Group 4 car that I like, and I don't really like this. It's not great fun to drive it like at all. John Doe's in the house as well. Hello all. Are you wistful? I don't know. I'm trying to make. I was 100% going Jag the whole time. I've had loads of practice, but it's all been in the Jag, and all that practice has told me that I'm struggling to get into the 28s. I really am. If I get into a 28, a 28, it's a really strong lap for me, and I'm like a second and a half off what the top guys are doing. But even the guys that I feel like right, I'll maybe be around there, I'm still well off them and just also. So I just wanted to try this here, drive around for a couple of laps and see if what our time ends up while we're waffling. If this here lap is into the 20, it's easy, then my goodness, the mind is almost made up. An awful lot there. Right, if that is anywhere near 28, that's spectacular. The car's much better. It's in the 28, a 28.8. There's a minimum of half a second left there easily. We could be down into the low 28s just for qualifying alone, and your initial race pace at the start of the race. Ballistic Ben is in the house as well. This car's way faster. It's not as nice to drive, but it's definitely way faster. Hello Ben, sir, nice to see you. Thanks for hopping in. Have you tried the new penalty system? No, I haven't. I watched a wee bit of Key the other night, and I believe there's penalties back. Good. That's what I wanted. It was great fun, and it was making everybody have to drive a wee bit more aggressive whenever there's no penalties on at all. But apparently it's a half decent penalty system. When I first got the game, the penalty system was my favourite thing about the game. And then I don't know. The important thing is, even if there's bad things about it now, the important thing is leave that shit alone. Leave it alone, and just let us learn how to drive with it. And then that's just it. It's part of the game. It's all the chopping and changing that's more annoying than anything for me. You know what I mean? Because there's a change in how you drive. I mean, because of the penalty system. So if they would just leave it alone, we would all just learn how to drive with that, and the cream will float to the top. Was there anybody here to even start a qualifying with me? Oh, well, wondered if he'd go to track and just let me start one. I'm going to ask him. He's a Frenchman. Bonjour, Mr. Frenchman. I hope you speak a little English. Yeah. Oh, can you please Go to track. I need to run a practice race. A practice race. Boom, boom. Just need to find out how bad the tower is going to be. It's almost perfect. You're very impressed. They must have went back to the original one. As I say, when I first got the game, it was that reason alone that when I played it online, that I realised, especially when I started doing the sports mode and all, when you start doing the sports mode stuff, then it's the most important thing about the game. Every other racing game that I've ever tried in a road racing, you join a room and you're in with the best in the world and the worst in the world. It just turns into an absolute destruction derby. Usually, this was the first game that I played where I was like, oh, here, I like this. So everyone in this room are all onions, the same as me. You weren't worried whenever you first jumped into your first couple of races that you're going to crash and take guys out, because everybody was crashing in those lobbies. It was like you end up where you're meant to be. It's almost perfect, you're saying, right? So I'm assuming, is it allowing? It's allowing, to push people along the streets. It's bound to be allowing that. Have you seen anything about if on the way into a corner, if you time your brakes and just have a wee tap, is it handling its silly stuff for that? If it's almost perfect, it'll not be. Mr. Frenchman couldn't read English, or else he just was at the laboratory. He wasn't that worried. I'm thinking this is my room. You know what's in my room? I bounced into his room. Oh, Stephen, I thought that was my room. I bounced into someone else's room and said to him, will you go to track? I need to start a race. Oh, you fool, what have you done? Let's just create our own room so we don't fall into that trap again. Right, load settings. Where are you? There you are. Boom, boom. Was everything as it should be that day? It should be. Oh. Baby, lock them doors and turn them lights down low. Put some music on that's soft and slow. Baby, we ain't got no place to go. Right, let's go out and see if we can get down to those low 28s. Learn how to drive the bloody thing. Feels slow as well, compared to driving the Jag. When you're driving the Jag, like when I felt like I nailed that lap, I don't know where they're making the time, and then I bounced into this, and I haven't even learned how to do a good lap on this here yet, and straight away the brain is almost made up. Benson is in the house, and Ari's in the house. Hello, Ren. Ren, have you any advice? I've been practicing your tips. Ren, as to how to save my tires and how to turn the car on this track. All my practice in the Jag, and I felt like I was learning how to save my tires and it could. And now, last minute, change of mind, because we're figuring we're a mile off the pace in the Jag, even when I feel like I'm doing. And I've not seen other Jags as well. That's another thing. I've not seen other Jags in front of me that's making me think, right, well, we need to go and watch what's going down. And it bounced into this, so I'm thinking it could be Volkswagen. Scirocco is one of the best cars. Any advice? That's what I was asking you, and I nearly waffled myself. Have you any advice for me about? Is the advice exactly the same as your last advice in terms of how to change tires? After driving and trying to focus a whole lot on turning and stuff, the way you were saying, the car's awful. So it is. I don't like the feel of it. Thanks for hopping in, lads. Jags are pretty fast, but the Volkswagen will be better for this round. And I was looking at the other rounds there as well. I mean, the other rounds is, I've had rounds before. I'm not even sure about the next round. We still haven't learnt that track. But there's a North Sardinia one, and we know that this wee car, it's a Sardinia Track C one, and this wee car is good in it. And no matter what track we're going, the Beetle, I love the Beetle. It would probably make me enjoy, I mean, some of the Group 3 rounds, and who knows what the next 10 will be. The gearing is very important. Nice and patient. That was just saying, on the way in the corners and stuff, changed down a lot later. Change up a lot earlier. I was in a couple of rooms there yesterday. I bounced in. I didn't fancy a stream. I thought I was going to bounce in just to have a wee go, and I ended up in for a couple of hours. I should have done a stream, so I did. But I was in a couple of really good rooms. Right, this is my room this time, so let's pull yourself together, pull the socks up, pull a finger out, whatever your phrase is, with a thanks for joining me, everyone. That tells the people in the room that the host is alive. Stop sending that email. Put that telephone down. There's no need to worry. The host is alive. He's not went to school or went to work and left his PlayStation on, or went to the lavatory, or fell asleep trying to do an all-nighter playing his PlayStation. Right. Good. Especially through Sector 1 and 3, Volkswagen will also be strong. On Spa, right, I haven't even wrote Spa down as one of the ones. I still haven't. For how much I wanted that track to come out to. I love the track in every game I've ever played it on. And when I heard it was coming out here, I was like, oh, Spa's coming out, brilliant. And I've just never ever, got around to sticking a lot of time into it and learning, the speed and the flow. Stay in second gear through turn 2. I know, I learnt that way in 3 laps. My very first lap in time trial that I bounced into it, I went into first gear in that, and then in the next lap went into second, and I figured that one. Control the throttle and get into third just before entering. Turn 3? What? I'm out of second gear on the way out of the second corner pretty early. I don't I'm almost changing from third gear up to fourth gear. You're saying just change up to third gear on the way round. Hold on, I don't think second gear is going to get me round up to that. I'm usually... Yeah, like I'm up there, and then usually up about there. Yeah, I definitely wouldn't get anywhere near the third corner. I don't think second gear would rev out that much, although it is a car that I'm meant to rev the nuts out of, I remember that. We'll see in a practice run here what it's going to be like with the fuel and stuff. The Jag didn't really have a problem with fuel at all. I need to focus a lot more on my downshifting too. I'm awful for shifting down quickly. It's not the nicest of gearing around here, because when you go into third you feel like you need to shift up. Received a message, Ren. If that's a very important message given, telling me how to have huge amount of pace, let me know in that chat. Missed that one. Let me try and rev it out. Yeah, it's just tapping down right early. Right, we'll want to run a practice run anyway. We'll ask them to make their way to track with a thanks for joining me, everyone, and a make your way to track, please, starting soon. Attention please, attention please. Get all GR4 competitors, that's all GR4 competitors, make your way to track, please. Race will be commencing shortly. Sparks Theory, is that Mr. Sparks in the house? Hello Mr. Sparks, how are you, sir? Thanks for hopping in. Control the top. Can you try a lap for me so I will help you improve? Yes, yes, here we go. I'll get one started here. Anyway, if we get these to track. I know I should be down in the low 28s. I know that because I had an awful lap, my very first lap out in it, and in the other, in the time trial bit, within 3 or 4 laps. Although I was still like 7-8 tenths faster than what I was in the Jag. So even if we're slower than what we were in the time trial, we haven't even learned where we're changing in the gears and anything, you know what I mean? I need a practice run on it. I feel like in the race I'll be standing fourth around there, although in qualifying I feel like if you were to watch a top guy doing that, there would definitely be a wee slice of third gear, even if it's just straight in and straight out of it. Right, let's try and do a steady lap. Nothing spectacular. Apex missed it in that second corner. And again, a shitload of apexes missed that whole lap there. If this is in a 28, again, or even close to it. If this is a 28.5, there's a shitload. I could be pushing for a 27 in this car in qualifying by the time I learn the flow of it. 100%. Were they all on track that day and ready to rumble? We need to find out what the tyre were. Again, we'll hand out the last call, see if we can scare them to track. Last call, not in, can't win. Benson just finished a woodbine. I just finished a wee woodbine myself, sir, before we got on. As you can probably tell, as we haven't got a clue what we're doing. If this Spanish guy, a free ladder, the guy as well, my goodness. Don't lift through turn 2. Bounce the throttle a bit. Won't race, but you'll watch. Need to get some lunch. Not a problem, Joan. Yeah, it was an awful lap there, Rain, for sure. I'm not sure. I've seen 27 fees and all. We're not going to get anywhere near that there, but it's a pretty small track. We shouldn't be a second and a half. I mean, the 2 seconds off the pace. You know, I feel like. And as I say, I haven't seen a lot of other Jags. Any Jags that I did bump into in any of the lobbies that I was in were at my speed. There was no spectacular stuff. Right, let's get it started, Stephen, and then you'll know what you're doing. Start qualifying. Boom, boom. There we go. There was no regrets. Shalaquar is in the house. Hello, Shalaquar. Thanks for hopping in, sir. Nice to see you. To hit your apexes correctly and keep the minimum speed up. We'll find it, Ren. We'll find the flow, hopefully. He said right before never finding the flow. Brake balance. I think I remember always having in qualifying brake balance 2 to the rear. I think 2 to the rear was the magic number. You can't stay in third there until, I mean, kind of the gravity of the brow of the hill. I mean, takes over. I'm not sure. It was very, very close against my Ghost in time trial. I deliberately stayed in third there once and then went to fourth, and not much in it at all. Could I possibly be ahead of you for my stand lap, sir? What would you think? Oh no. Miscommunication on the track, but we've managed to maybe put him off. And he's thought to himself, no, go ahead. Right. Was he getting a wee bit of space? He was. Oh, get yourself, my goodness. That was unfortunate. Oh, is he backing out? Oh, you're not going defensive in qualifying. He must be backing out. He was backing out. Not getting that roll at the minute. Another lap. We'll stay out. Towers. Not enough. We'll get a second lap at it. Are we slowing him down? No, he's messed up big time too. Bum, bum. I think the tyres are going to be the main struggle. I'm very interested to see what the tyre wear is going to be like. In one of my practices as well the other day, one of the cars that I was catching at the end of the race was a Sirocco in front of me, but the winner of the race was Will, and he was in a Sirocco. Right, a steady lap please, Gran Turismo, surely. Again, apex missed. A big greedy one there. Definitely feel like changing up into fourth there will be what we're doing in the race anyway. To watch the tires. I don't like this sector in it. It's not really geared nice for this sector. We get another lap. We get another lap. There's a better apex. What was our time? 20:06. What was it? Half the times are all messed up. Can't even see what it was. Jessica. Hello, Jessica is in the house. Jim is in the house as well. Hello, gentlemen. Thanks for hopping in. You joining me with Volkswagen? I don't know. I'm going to tell you probably at the end of this race. We're going to only get improve in looking after the tyres and stuff as we learn how to do that in it. But this race will make up my mind here if the tyre wear is ridiculous. Working with, we'll see how the fuel is. I didn't have to worry about the fuel in the Jag at all, really. And of course, this puppy drives all to the rear. He did a test on Monday. The tyres seem to last fine, and the fuel's good too on it. Good. It's the Haas car. It's sounding like a plan. It is sounding like a plan. And other races as well, even though the tyre wear's a bit higher, there's a compulsory pit stop. Oh my goodness, good save Sparks, my goodness, live on stream. What a save. And gives me a wee bit of slipstream back. Take me places, sir, take me places. Oh, we're on the brakes awfully hard. Apologies for the wee kiss. I'll give you another one. On we go. Oh, Mr. Sparks, get out. No, that's not the Mr. Sparks. That cannot be. Top split, Mr. Sparks. There's no way we'd have been moving out of my way. Right, just drive it like a granny, as smooth as you can, for 18 big laps. Yeah, I told JJ that as well, and JJ was like, "Don't be silly. They're hardly gonna change it." And I was like, "Why do you think that?" Because I played it now for 2 years, and every single season that I've done, to start the season, they do either 1 or 2 races, and then there's a BOP update, and they change, and then the cars that were half favourite are no longer. Although to be fair, they haven't. There doesn't really appear to be any big, huge OP cars at the minute, like, does there? It's closer. Key was saying that as well. It feels like it's much, closer in the speeds between all the cars. Which is exactly what we all want. We don't want to be picking cars because they're OP. We want to be picking cars because we just enjoy driving them. Um, 16. We're going to have to think a wee bit about the fuel. We'll stop revving it out just so much. Oh, that was a greedy big chunk. Haven't found a float of that one yet in this car. motocross style, Shalaquar, all four wheels off the ground. Right, 15.8, we started that way. Much later apex or something in there. Right, 15.8 was it we started that at. Yeah, a couple of wee short shifts. Should make a big difference. That seemed to pull that back a quarter lot there. Apologies boys if we're missing that chat. Apparently penalty system has been turned back up. Yeah, I watched a wee bit of Key. He was saying that, although I didn't see any incidents in his race, apparently I didn't see his first race that he done where he did get a couple of penalties, but he said that he deserved them. But in the races that I watched, like, there was no incidents anyway that I mean, really would have told you. Hopefully it is fixed, or at least I'm glad it's back. I'm glad there's no penalties, or I'm glad that there's no penalties anymore. It was a bit too aggressive for my liking. Great fun, like, but I'd rather have the fear of a penalty as well. Fuel is well under control again now. After just 2 laps, like, that was ridiculous. Let's rev it out again. See if we can get rid of some. The Beetle's really good like that as well, for saving fuel on, for getting rid of fuel. What sort of laps have we been doing? Better than what we were doing. We weren't really getting any kind of 28s in that Jag at all. Don't be greedy. You were greedy. You fool. It doesn't look like the tower is going to be that bad here. What? Oh, Mike has joined the Discord. Hello, Mike. Thank I need to get into that a bit more as well. There's an awful lot of chat. You see how poor I am at chat in the stream. My goodness, that the Discord is just an unreadable amount of chat. And I'm not in a whole lot of Discords. I'm in Podiums, I'm in Jeb's, I'm in Jesse's, and I'm in mine. No time really to keep up with it all. Certainly not if you want to play your PlayStation. It's like a whole new game if you enjoy chatting games. It's like a whole new level. James is in the house as well. Hello, James. And Mike's also in the house. How are you, gentlemen? Thanks for hopping in. We're thinking of making a last minute move to Volkswagen. If these tires hang out. Alright. In fact, I'm going to push the tires. I'm not even going to worry about looking after the tires to see just how poor it can get. All of our practices, we've had a load of practice, at least we've learned the track, but I found a bit of a flow on the track, but all of our practices has been in the Jag, trying to learn how to drive it. Are you in the chat, Jesse, to keep me up to date with all the important stuff? You too, James, you too, sir. think really we should just drive this like a granny. As soon as I've done a wee half a lap there, where my brain was like, no, push the tyres, don't worry about the tyres, and after 2 corners I was almost ready to change my mind. It was like, no, you were way slower there. I think we should just stick to a nice wee smooth pace. And then we wouldn't be missing apexes and stuff. She doesn't like a wee wheel either, so it's hard to pull her back on when you get a wee wheel off. The Jag would have handled that a treat. That would have helped you rotate in the Jag. 8.7. Yeah, we should be alright there. I'm not sure of it still. Right, Mr. Shalacquar out front. That's the real letter guy. Mr. Shalacquar was. I wonder, had Mr. Shalacquar ever received headlight flashes from 3.5 seconds back? Had he ever had a wee bit of shite waffled in his ear? Mr. Shalacquar. Wonder what his tyres are like at this stage too. Was the Sirocco, they were pretty bright. Hopefully you'll see them. Hopefully you'll see them. The big hellos again throughout. Damn, missing my turn in there. Right, 4.2. We need to stop that shit if we want the lights to work at all. Again, I'm gonna flash him anyway, just to let him know we're still here. A wee wheel on the grass, and it might all be back on. Gunman was in the house as well. Hello, Gunman. Oh, just understeered there as soon as I took a chunk of that. I thought to myself on the entry there, yep, that's the nicest entry we've had to that one yet, but she just understeered out. I don't like it through that one section at the minute. Still haven't found the sweet spot. And remember your apex, a big greedy apex, Stephen, a big greedy one. Shalacquar was just in a different league. These are times. Right, let's see what sort of lap we're going to hit towards the end of the race here, just so the brain knows the kind of pace we should be expecting to do the whole race. Stop it, dude. Stop it. Yeah, I still think If you are no written off the top 10 and manufacturers always give you the S, isn't that right? I'm not sure what way they're working the S now. I did hear that they were changing that, which isn't a bad thing really, like. But they're changing the S for people who have been to a world final or something. I'm not sure exactly what it is that they're changing the S to. But if you've got an S in the future, you are a proper superstar. You're a special driver, I believe, from here on in. If you see anybody who's ranked S, you no longer have to think he's a grade B guy who's had a fantastic season. He doesn't like a chunk of that at all. Tires are kicking in now. Right, that was an awful lot. Let's try and do a steady lap, Stephen. Green needs to know what to do. Steady so far. Yes, please, thank you. Right, just hit the apexes, Stephen, nice and smooth, to get an idea of what we should be running. No major mistakes. That was an awful one, like that was an awful. We'll give ourselves a wee tenth or two there. So we'll go a steady lap at this stage of the race. Should be what then? A couple of tenths more, and that would have been a pretty steady lap. What is it? Good. It's not good. It's almost, it's down to your jag pace. But the race is near over, like the race is near over. And we could look after them tires a bit more than that. I'm not sure why at the start of that race there I was worrying about the fuel at all. I think we could have just revved an upside over there for the whole race. I think the brain has learned. The brain has learned. What it has wanted in this one. When did our pace drop right off there? Lap 13 was still done at 29.3, and then we've had a kick in of the tyres, it appears, because that lap didn't feel that poor at all. It was a nice smooth lap. Right, another chance to do a nice smooth lap, just to convince the brain. Ah, Stephen, you failed, there goes that lap as well, the brain. You've one more, we'll go for it on the last lap. And that's all there is left for the brain. you get a bit of slipstream. I don't think after short shifting there for 1.5, 2 laps, it was telling me I had like 2 laps extra fuel of what I needed, and that went from going a lap and a half down. I was still maybe just trying to settle down as to it usually is sorted like by lap 2 and it's pretty accurate to what you need, but it was much later than that. Right, last lap, Stephen, one smooth lap, just to tell the brain what we should be doing the whole damn race, and we've had a shitload of fuel, be able to rev out the whole race hopefully. You'd be wanting a good qualifying and a good start to the race as well. You need to be using them first 10, 13 laps to be making a gap on people, because at the end of the race it will be a nervous one. You could be being hunted down in a car that does not want to turn. Frustrating guys behind you thinking to themselves, what are you doing? How did you end up in this lobby? Mr. GTB 2012 says, nice library, thank you sir. If you think that's nice, will you see what I have installed for the fans that came along today over the finish line? My goodness, look at them, they're going mad. They just love it when Scotty Senior turns up and drops off a piece of a race car, and just like that an extra half a dozen kids are now making Scotty Senior signs at the side of the track. They'll be waving us on at the FIA race, no doubt. I believe I had a little bit of toast brought down to me. He was in the WRX as well, so I have no idea. What was that overall time there as well? Hard to tell how much time there is in that for it, but the brain's telling me wait, a bit more focus and concentration, and a bit more of a flow. There's the guts of 10 seconds in that one for us. What was the overall? 26:58. I do think I think we're going Sirocco. We're going to go Sirocco. Or Volkswagen, why not? It'll maybe encourage us to do some of the Group 3 races, just because we've have our wee Beetle. I'm going to throw out a reboot room. Feel free to join again, because we're going to go out and what did I have in my head there? What did I have in my head that I wanted to do? I wanted to go out and check something. We'll open an wee room in a second. The brain can't remember what I wanted to come out and do, but I did think to myself, right, I'd like to leave this and go and check this. We'll hopefully remember that stuff. Yeah, I love the Beetle Gym. When I first got this game, that was the only car I drove for 3 months. What did you want to do, Stephen? What was it you wanted to do? Oh, that gave you the blue screen. You cannot proceed any further without agreeing to the terms of online. Well, give me the terms and conditions. I shall send my life away to you, Mr. Turismo. I just hope you won't bring out a real life penalty system for when I'm out cutting the grass and stuff. Do not accept that stuff. There we go. Right, nothing is making me think here. Haha, that's what you wanted to do. That's annoying me. We came out here to do something. Was there something in the chat we read? I have ham and cheese spread on the toast make. Apologies for the crunching. I really did have something that I wanted to do there. Very annoying. It literally was a great idea. Something I really wanted to do and check. Just popped into my head and I was like, haha, let's go and do that. And then it was like, okay, everybody, we're going to reboot the room, bye bye. And then it's like, what was I going to do? There's nothing really else to do, is there?
Mike's sitting there arranging his wedding while he's watching.
Mike's arranging his wedding while he's watching me. Very good. Chris Bedford is in the house as well. Jesse, you're meant to be keeping me up to date with all the important stuff there.
I'm between Max and Louise as well, and then I'm trying to play my own game.
Thank you, Chris. Yeah, well, we'll do that, and we'll remove that. We'll remove that there part of the brain that thinks, well, we'll go jag. In we go. Oh, and it gives you that many clicks of a button as well. Go on, do it, Stephen, do it. Go on. Why not? And again, it lets you have another click in case you want to change your mind, and another click here in case you want to change your mind. And we'll want that one. We'll have it in green just because that's how we roll, and we'll want the beetle. And still, it's not confirmed just yet. Is this where it gets confirmed? This is where we have to sit and contemplate and think, do we want to click that button? There's no more clicks, I don't think, after this one. Oh, there was another click. There was another click after that one. Oh my goodness. This is now a very important screen, this one. The next click is the most important of all. Boom. And there it is. We've signed our life away for the next 20 races. Always another click. I know. Just in case you wanted to change your mind. While you ain't hear any music or anything, I just must have my music turned off. And there's Mr. Volkswagen walking towards us now, shaking the hand. It's a gentleman's agreement. I shall do my utmost to learn how to drive this pretty fast car that feels awful to drive. It's only your pace that has brought me here. And that's it. Now I can go and have a nosy. And Rory has also went Volkswagen too. So I might get a bit of help from Rory in terms of learning how to drive the damn thing. We'll be able to see how he's coping with a tower compared to me. Yes, that's, I remember guys what I wanted. I wanted to see what time the first race was at today. I knew I had to do something, and it's not till 5 o'clock. Ah, my goodness. We'd be hauling ass by 5 o'clock. We'd be hauling ass by 5 o'clock. A shitload of time. All this crunching is making you hungry. Apologies for the people who don't like it. Just turn your phone down. I get thousands and thousands of emails from our crunching fans who love to hear that crunching stuff. Right, thank goodness I come in here. 5 o'clock. That's, it used to start at 2 o'clock. I got on so early today thinking to myself, right, you need to make up your mind.
Yeah, well, if you had a grilled pizza, you wouldn't have heard so much crunching. You don't get a crunch from a pizza.
Jazzy says you should have got pizza, there wouldn't have been as much crunching. You had a stinker on round 1. I don't like Catalunya. I know the track off by heart. Played it years ago. And it's a lovely track to drive around on your own. Really, really nice. But in a race, I've never had an incredible race there where there's loads of side-by-side action and passes. It turns into a bit of a stalemate usually. Right, out we go. We'll get the lobby opened up again. We'll put a rating on it this time, try and encourage some top-notchers in to show us what we're doing wrong. In fact, before we do that, let's have a quick nosy, just in case some of the best in the world are already up at this time, having themselves a sniggy practice, trying to do it, and thinking I'm not going to notice. There's an A+ room, only 3 in it. There's another A+ room, 7 in that one, and they're still in practice as well. There's a PR1 room, just 3 in it. Bum bum. The best room is that one, but and the arm practice, we'll bounce in here, we'll make our own. We'll probably make a fool of ourselves. The last time we bounced in, when we first got on this stream, we bounced into a guy's practice room. He was on his own, and as soon as we got into his room, we thought it was my room. And we sent him a message asking him, can you go to track please? I need to run a practice. Oh my goodness, I'm sure he was having a giggle to himself. Let's just open our own, because we'll end up forgetting that it's not our room. We'll load it up. Where was it? There it was. And everything should be alright, just create it. Boom boom. There we go. Ah, we should have made the level. Oh, did Rory do round 1? If he has, he hasn't brought it out yet. Or I haven't seen him bring that out. Ham and pineapple in a minute. You're a pineapple man on a pizza. I love pineapple, but I think it's a very out of the natural flavours of the pizza. Not that pizzas have any natural flavours, you know, all that shit's added anyway. Getting a few in right away. 5 o'clock. Well, a shitload of time now to practice, and we've already picked our manufacturer. There's no going back now. As soon as we go out and drive this wee car now, like every other time we've ever picked our manufacturer, the car feels better because you've signed that contract. Yet the brain now knows this is the car that we're stuck with, and it just feels nicer to drive because you know it's yours. You know you're going to learn how to drive it and you're going to figure it out. He said right before never figuring out how to drive the Sirocco. I'm really thirsty, and there's no water tap down in the shed with me, so I know it's ridiculously early. It really is. I should even perhaps hold my head in shame. I'm gonna pour myself a wee glass of cider just because I'm thirsty. I know, but this one can will just help me taste my mouth for the next few hours. And we're drinking today in our Big Red Cup. If you haven't heard the Big Red Cup song, you need to go and listen to that stuff. Red Solo Cup. That's what it's called, not the Big Red Cup, the Red Solo Cup. Cheers, gentlemen. We've got a few in. Let's tell them that we are alive. But hey, thanks for joining me, everyone. That's all they need to know at the moment, and I can even, and get myself a wee smoke. We'll keep ourselves prepared, and we might even be a wee bit better at that chat now. So James says checkpoints. I wonder what Rory scored. We've seen that one. You're not a pineapple man. No, it's definitely an unusual flavour. You like pepperoni. Pepperoni's hard to beat. We actually make our own now. You see the naan breads? You can just buy naan breads. We get them out of Iceland. It's £1. I mean, for 2 of them. You can buy a garlic one or anything, but we buy them, and then we buy our own packets of pepperoni and spicy cheese. And oh my god, it takes 11-12 minutes in the oven, and they're just incredible. You can put as much meat on them as you want, anything, onions, mushrooms, and they're just beautiful. It's been a queer while from we actually, it hasn't, I'm lying, I had a pizza not too long ago actually, so it hasn't really been a queer while, but I eat more of our own that we do now. Don't you worry, we can take our time. Come a little closer. And I didn't. This is an open room to everybody, isn't it? It is. It's an open room to everybody. Let's give you someone to spectate. We shall spectate the sexiest library that we find. Let's get all of the options up. Who had the sexiest library that day? From the dab. Oh, it could be you. It could be you. Look at him, he's a big smile on his face as well. He knows it's probably going to be himself. Look at that, there's a badass library out there. Very nice, sir. Right, that's a 7. We're going to start with a 7. You're not beating that. That's not beating that. That's not beating that either. In fact, is that not bog standard? When the camera turns around, you will see a big red face. Shame and embarrassment there. That's not being it. What are you? Nice, but it's not beating it. Yep, there we go. There's who we're watching. Sexiest library of the race at the moment, and of course that is only because I have not yet entered the race. Once I enter the race, the sexy library competition is immediately called to a halt as I drive in with one of the sexiest damn libraries in the history of Gran Turismo. You can deny it if you want, but you have to believe the scientific evidence, and scientists have tested this theory out over and over again, and reliable results come back every time. That is a nice library, but isn't it? What's it like from chase cam? And what kind of times are we doing it? 20 at 9. Don't you worry. Sean is in the house. Hello, Sean, sir. How are you? Thanks for hopping in, mate. What have you been up to? Or don't tell me you've been on YouTube in chats just non-stop. Sometimes you leave one chat and say, I'll be back in a wee minute. I've something to do. That something to do is probably to head over to some other chat and talk another wee bit of shite. The man is everywhere. Don't you worry, we can take our time. Come a little closer. Right, I think we're through the proceeding a wee bit. We're halfway through the proceeding. We shall let them know that I'm still alive with a thanks for joining me, everyone. Only 5 minutes the race. That'll hopefully keep them all nice and happy out there. Yeah, I know. I think everybody, it has all kind of, it's all had to die down because Hugh had been moving house and stuff, and he's trying to get his internet sorted and stuff at the minute. But whenever Hugh gets back into it properly, I'm waiting. I think we're all waiting on the Sean interview, because I don't know. Does anybody know who Sean is? Sean is the guy in the chats. That's all we know about Sean. Sean may well be a 93-year-old woman. You'd never know. No one knows. I don't know. Does anybody know Sean? Does anybody know Sean in real life or anything? He could be an alien. So he might not be a real person. So I think that's why we all have to get Sean on that interview, just to ease those fears and worries that Sean is just a guy or a woman or an automated computer that's turned up in all the chats on Gran Turismo. I'm definitely looking forward to that. I'm the first chat you've managed to get into. Holy Toledo. I was on early. I was on early now, but I'm surprised you're not in Australian chats and American chats. Ran Archie Ball. Hello, Archie, mate. Nice to see you again, sir. Thanks for hopping in, Archie. How's things? Hopefully you're all good, sir. Have you been vaccinated yet? Have you caught the Rona? We've still not been vaccinated. We haven't even had our first one. Yeah, hello Mike. Sean doesn't get much sleep. Like we say, I think at that football match the other night, they were singing his name, and it was a bloody football match in a different sport. Right, job's a good one with the wee smoke, and we'll get that set there, and that out of the way over there. I think we're almost ready to rumble. You've had the both jobs. They call you make 2 jobs, Rogers. Very good. I can imagine you just walking up and instead of shaking hands, you just go, know what I mean? I make 2 jobs. I was offered my first injection. RB Nice works down in the Odyssey where they're giving all the injections out, and we were phoned the other week because there was a cancellation or something, and there was a job going for people over 40. And Jessie ended up going down, so she's had her first job, and I'm still living life on the edge at the minute. Every time I get a wee cough, I'm like, is this it? Is this gonna get worse? Right, was there anybody else not on track, Stephen? You were meant to be playing Gran Turismo today, although there was no real big rush to play Gran Turismo as the first race was miles away. It's only 1:10, 5 o'clock, my goodness. I'm so relaxed now. Let's tick in. They're all on track. Let's start it. Boom boom. No guilty feelings in this one. James was in the house. What sort of cars was there? Someone in the F-Type. Stop thinking about that, mate. You can't go F-Type anymore. We're here. And James, reliable on his manufacturer pick from day one. From I have new James. He's in the AMG every time. What, love? You're drowning. Jessie's talking to herself in the background. She's drowning. Excuse me. On again. All my granny used to say, excuse me and pardon me, it came from the heart. If it had been your way, it would have been a fart. But they give themselves a bit of space. Well, for me, they did anyway. Certainly not each other. Oh, are you letting me by? Look at that. Are you jumping on where you? Oh, no. He just missed his apex. He's just missed his apex. we thought he was saying, go ahead, go ahead. I messed up my lap already. He wasn't, that was his mess up. He was still thinking in his head, no, you're not going by. I'm gonna have a side to side with you the whole damn lap. Was there a nice wee available bit of track out here now? There was, my goodness. We were all alone. He's trying to make your... Archie's trying to make his own library. Yeah, I can imagine, Archie, there's thousands of people that play this game just because of their libraries. They could spend hours making libraries all week just for that 2 or 3 hours on a Saturday night that they maybe get to play Gran Turismo and they show off their libraries. There's a load of stuff in this here game to do, like, isn't there? I'd love to know how to do it as well, but I wouldn't have the time to do it. You know what I mean? If you have the time to do that. Some guys love doing that rather than playing the actual game. I understand why they do. There's some real beautiful libraries out there. I just haven't really got the patience to sit down and learn how it's all done. Right. What sort of pace would we see from ourselves in this one? A minute to go. This is our only chance. Come on. Don't you worry, we can take our time. I'll catch up and not chat after to us here. Just shows I'm starting somewhere. We can take our time. Come a little closer. I didn't really understeer there when I took that there wee small chunk of it, so we're looking a wee small chunk of that there. It actually helped a wee bit with the rotation. And what was that? What sort of pace are we on at the moment? 28.2. I'm telling you, we'll be wanting in them 27s. Hopefully by 5 o'clock we'll be wanting a personal best, which will hopefully be in a 27. It's all on our own as well at the minute, although very risky trying to take a slipstream in the Sirocco, because the Sirocco's really good on the straight. Actually almost better trying to start it just out of the slipstream and maybe hitting a wee bit lucky with it. Right, anyway, what's going on? What are you saying? When you're doing this race, you can go and have a look at the ones you try your best. Yes, will do, Archie, will do, sir. Remind me about that, Archie, and don't feel bad if we forget about that. You feel free to use capital letters and spam that shit in the chat. Look at my libraries. Hopefully we will catch that. All the top guys are well in the 27s, like. I think the fastest I've seen at 27.3. But at least we're within a second of that now. In the Jag, we were just, even when we felt like we were nailing a lap, that 28.8 was the best I had done, and that was with a wee bit of slipstream, and a 28.9 on my own. I was not getting much more speed than that at all. Right, another one about to go. James on the ass area, so the pressure was already there. And brake balance all to the rear, please, Mr. Turismo. We're not even going to worry about that fuel because you told me lies. You told me lies the last time. You made me worry about you, and we didn't have to worry about you. Apologies again if we miss any chat. If Super GT or Tidge or anyone like that hops in, please, admins, tell them don't go anywhere. A fabulous prize is about to be sent their direction. Right. It didn't. It's the first time I've took a wee chunk of that. That wasn't too bad. Again, absolutely awful. Right, come on. That was a big greedy chunk there, wasn't it? James was thinking, holy Toledo, get a move on, Scotty. You can see James's sexy nose on the ass area, in fact. Let's see if his car's got the speed to get a run or anything. He's going for the sexy nudge. Stop it, Judy. Go on, take it inside, take it inside. No, no, he still wants to nudge us, he still wants to nudge us. But we're slowing the man down, clearly. Getting the run now, go on, you know you want that. There you go, sir, there you go, sir. However, James, that wee swap comes with conditions. It's not for keepsies, it's only a wee land of it. Don't you worry, we can take our time. Come a little closer. James is always pretty good with his tires as well, so no doubt by the end of it, he'll have our pace. He'll just drive away from us by the end. On you go, sir. How do you slip? Were we quick on a straight line? Yes, we were. Back into it again. You lost it there. Oh, easy, easy. You can't daydream through that. That's a really easy flat out section that you can brain fade and still not mess it up in the jag like. But in this here, you need to remember what line you're on. You can't just drift out wide and have to lift off. Come a little closer. Come a little closer. Right, he's going to be faster than us for at least the last 3-4 laps, I think. So it is perhaps now, James, that we land of it. I think we might want to land of it ourselves, sir, once again. Can we at least put a sexy nose there and threaten that stuff? Now we taught a third. That's an awful line there. A big slow car on apex with nowhere for James to go. Right, let's see. Can we get our head down and perhaps try and have any pace against the man at the moment, or we're just gonna be happy to stay in the battle. Exit of that one where his car is getting a lot more drive than ourselves. We were behind him. He's dropping us by the guts of a half a second on that one corner. He's on the arse area. He won't leave us alone. But at least we were in the battle. Lap 7. Fuel and looking, and again brain faded. Looking at the fuel, you cannot brain fade on that corner. in this car. You have to focus. Right. We're still in the battle. We're on the loose tires. Start leaving us. Oh, we know we're slow, James. We know we're slow. Go on, get yourself a wee run. We'll give you another wee land of it, hopefully. We're clearly not threatening to get away from me whatsoever. He doesn't want to land of it yet. He's just sitting there smiling, thinking I'll stay on your ass area and make you use those front tires away. We'll get you on the last lap, on the last couple of laps. The man has arrived with a plan. As long as we're with him and in the battle, we'll have to be happy because James is very, very good. Again, he must be thinking to himself, how slow can you go, Scotty? I know, James, I know. I'm slow. I'm causing a bit of a traffic jam at the moment. However, it is a perfectly legal traffic jam. You could be stuck in that shit the whole damn race. Go on, show me your nose. You know you want it. You know he still doesn't want it, ladies and gentlemen. He still doesn't want it. Let's go wide and make a mistake and give it to the man. He didn't want that off us there. So we're forced drive out wide. You can see the drive he has on us on the way to that one. We need to improve on that. That's a dodgy corner for us in this car. If we lose a slipstream in the way to that corner, the fast guy during the race, that's going to be vital. We need to pull a finger out in that one. Again, James, it is hopefully only a wee land of it. It's not for keepsies. He's lost the slip. He's lost the slip. My goodness, can we get it back? Or does he just now drive away and leave us? James, god damn it, lap 9 and I'm already going to flash my lights at you. I'm already going to flash my lights at you, James. Get back here. Again, he's going to have us here because he's been pulling away. We've got to have a second. That's a slip well gone. It was true. It turned out that it probably was for keepsies. Little did we know we'd handed that stuff over expecting to have it back at some point, but no. He's driving away now. Oh rally, it doesn't look like there's a lot of carb on. The car doesn't feel ridiculously slow, just a tiny bit more understeer than at the start. Don't you worry, we can take our time. Lap 10 basically there. I feel like he's more pace at the minute. We were able to hang with him pretty easily in the slip at the start of the race, whereas I feel like now it was a struggle. That's only lap 10. Don't you worry. Darn is back in the house as well. Hello boys. Apologies if we are missing any chat. You know what we're like. Keep yourselves occupied. And of course, if Tej or Super GT or K or any of them, Jeff, if any of them turn up, fucking tie them up, drag them up on entry, handcuff them, do whatever you need to do to keep them in that chat until I look at the damn thing. Tell them that there's a fabulous prize, guaranteed. Please, please, pretty please. And our fuel, we haven't looked at our fuel once. I've just been looking at that wee petrol gauge there. I think it's going to be fine. Excuse me. It's darn working out and all. Keeping himself trim or something. I seen something like that. That was a pretty good straight for me. In terms of reading a sentence. No fuel needed for this. I don't think so, mate. I've been revving it out. I could have revved it out a wee bit more. If it ends up we need to get rid of fuel. But I don't think, I'm just going with that wee gauge. We'll have a look at it now anyway, we're on our own. Yeah, there's not going to be any problem. The Jag was worse than this. So the Sirocco is actually a bit better than the Jag on the fuel. We'll literally we'll have a look at the end of this race and see how much is left in it, and that will make up our mind as to whether we're going to rev it out on the pit walk or the grid walk. Alcoholics Highway arrives just in time. We just need to drive this car and not push. If every time I have a wee spell, even just a corner where I try to push it, it just understeers and we're slower than whenever we're just cruising around hitting apexes for free. Don't you worry, we can take our time. Come a little closer. Let's go over what I had in mind. Stop it, G. I feel like I'm going to come out a second in that corner, even earlier. Again, Alcoholics Highway, why say no? I'm going to be absolutely gutted with myself to see that there big flat out corner that I say you need to concentrate on. That's like a challenge for my brain. If I miss that corner up once, and me if I race and have to lift off, that's a disappointment for me, because I've brain faded. I've just entered the section thinking you just turn left and turn right, it's flat out. No, it's still understeered. Right, we just need to be nice and patient on this throttle on the way out of that corner. Again, look, just brain fade. Looking down here, thinking about right that second in my head. I was like, I need to focus a whole lot more on changing gears when I'm changing gears in order to look after the tires. I'm not split. That one wee thought is a brain fade. I'm telling you, in your FIA race, Stephen, you better not think about anything except for where you're bloody going through that there flat out section. That is, I can't afford to let anything enter the head there whatsoever. Right out wide, Stephen. Take a proper entry into the damn thing. Sir, I mean, it's so damn easy whenever you're just thinking about what you're doing. Two to go. Will give us another overall to look at. Give us an idea of what we should be hoping to get a good run for ourselves with full focus. I want to start taking a wee chunk of that as well. I might as well learn that stuff now. We'll try and take a chunk of that at the next lap. Because a wee small chunks of it that we've been taking, it was alright. Didn't feel bad. The jag was terrible. Taking a chunk of it. I'm still seeing down gears too faster as well. It's going to be wrecking the tires. That's always my biggest problem there. Again, a brain fade, talking shite around the same damn thing. I'm telling you guys, I'm going to be so disappointed in myself if we do not. That section has to be flat out with full focus and concentration in an FIA race. That has to be flat out every single lap. If I brain fade and have to lift off through that section, I can't believe it. I shall not be pleased. Yeah, my main problem, but that is always pointed out to me, is how quickly were coming down the gears. Can I take a big chuggy and see what that's like? Still wasn't terrible. It wasn't terrible. Just so we know. In the race, if we managed to get a sexy wee nose to the inside of someone there on the last lap or something. Again, we're faded on the way, isn't it? I've still got it flat out, like, but see, I'm holding it flat out. Oh, girl, crashing into the wall. That was 4-5 times there in that section. We've not been on the ball. Let's see where we're going to be this time. I think we see it. A good run for us might be in the 2640 something to do, yeah. A good run for us with full focus. There's another 7 seconds there for us, like. A good run. We'll need to be getting into the 2640s. Well done, James, well done, James. Although, just to let you know, James, I've got a jacket on that is clearly worth 2/10 a lap. I've also got my door opened here at the side of me, which has got to be affecting the whole overall aerodynamic package of the vehicle. Let's throw that out of the way and get ourselves some top-notch Formula 1 racing on Pittsburgh. Let's hand out. Thanks for joining me, everyone, and that's all I need to know at the moment. We enjoy ourselves a wee beverage and a smoke. Was there anybody out there to have us back to that? With a badass library. Who was that guy? Right, Mr. Under. Right, Mr. Under. Where are you? Get to my office immediately, please, sir, just in case you've made that library yourself and you have a shitload of them. 117 he's made, but none of them. Every single car that he made a library for, he was so disappointed. He wanted to keep those all to himself, did not want anybody else to see them. I just back out to spectate and let's see a badass library. We'll go and have a nosy. That was a pretty nice one too, wasn't it? Luca. Attention please, good Mr. Luca. In fact, Archie, there's Archie. Archie to the officer. Archie was saying that he was making his own libraries. And here they are. Let's have a preview of it. Gorillas is in the house. Malcolm Scoho is in the house. Scone. Malcolm, I'm going to call you Malcolm. Nice to meet you, sir. Thanks for hopping in, guys. And Gorilla Cars in the house. Guys, I think it's spin to win. Gorilla Cars, would you like a fabulous prize? And Malcolm, would you like to play spin to win with me? And we'll have a fabulous prize live on stream. Never give up. A badass library. Let me know in the chat if you want that fabulous prize. You could be meeting Lewis Hamilton. Very nice, Archie. Looking good, sir. Looking good. What else have you got? Or the wee purple one he's made. We race as one. Never give up. The dice. Nice, nice, Archie. Looking well, sir. Looking well. Shed's back. Nice, nice. Right, we'll let them know that there's 5 minutes to race. Hey, thanks for joining me, everyone. Only 5 minutes to race. Right, are we going to get a fabulous prize here? Surely these guys want to play, or have you? Or am I just forgetting? Have you all been here before? You might have already won a fabulous prize. I don't know, but if you haven't heard that we give away fabulous prizes for absolutely free, no charge. It's free to play. There's no losers, only winners. If you would like a go at that, let me know. Thanks for hopping in anyway. 15 in. Thank you boys for jumping in. What time are we at? We're at 10 to 2, and we got on in a panic. We got on this morning thinking to yourselves, I need to test the Sirocco. First race is at 2 o'clock. First race is until 5 o'clock. So they've changed the times and stuff. That's not a bad thing anyway. That gives you a few hours to practice before the race as well. Mike says spin to win. I know I want those spin to wins too. We all want to spin to win. We just need Gorilla guys to want to spin to win. And Malcolm and Gorilla, please just do it for me. If you're sitting at home and you don't even want to play it, then that's alright. Just say yes, go ahead Scotty, play spin to win for me, and then you'll make my day. You'll absolutely make my day. Go on, I double dare you. You know you want to. Spin to win, says Gorilla. Here we go, my goodness. Let's get that stuff up on the screen. Hopefully. We're going to go right. Broadcast settings, advanced settings, camera video settings, and make that stuff as large as possible. So as these fabulous prizes can be seen to the world. Let's move our Batman rubber ducky out of the way. And now if we hit the back button, all of a sudden, if Gaz hasn't been here before and seen this before, how excited is he right now, sitting at home? I can confirm as well, guys, the Formula 1 race day comes with your pick of a whole spa treatment and a private conversation with Lewis Hamilton, or heading off to a Ferrari team meeting. My advice would be anyone who does win that will be to pick the Ferrari team meeting, as you are allowed to bring a friend and then get on the phone to Lewis Hamilton and bring him with you to the Ferrari team meeting. Best of luck. 4 guys, here we go. And Malcolm is there as well. We're going to have 2 winners, my goodness. Here we go. Around and around the spinner goes. Where it stops, absolutely nobody knows. If you hear any rumours, don't listen to them, they're telling you lies. There's a couple of steering wheels to be won, even a PlayStation 5, a couple of cash prizes, and oh, it's looking like, oh, that was almost a T300 there. Still a possible F1 race day available. It's around about this stage of proceedings. We do like to hand out that terms and conditions apply, and I talk a wee bit of shite, but it looks like I've only got 1 sim rig left. Hopefully it's not a sim rig, and I'm not really worried about his own pick, because if it lands on his own pick, he's going to pick to have another free spin. He's going to want to do this stuff all over again. But it is looking yet again like we're going to have 2 fabulous winners as it settles down on a free drink. Can you believe that stuff? There's wee free drink tokens, and who knows, perhaps one day you'll find yourself over in Belfast, and we'll have a wee beverage in the man cave. We'll get your autograph on the signing board and what have you, and straight away that picture takes me by surprise. Look at the state of me. Look at the state of me. My goodness, if you walk past me in the street, you would hand me some change. You would hand me some change without a doubt. Right, let's bring that back down. Congratulations, boys. Thanks very much for playing with me. We're going advanced settings, camera video settings, and we shall reduce the amount of handsomeness that's going out to the world. There it is. That's a bit better. Congratulations, my goodness. 2 fabulous winners, Mr. Malcolm and Gorilla Gaz. Thank you, lads. Cheers for playing. I usually spin the camera around and let you see the wee man cave and stuff, but she's stinking. She's in a bad way at the minute. So she is. But you can see the wee cave in my waffle videos. I think we'll get an Orby one started. There was 16 that turned up that day. It was a full damn lobby. The question on everybody's lips was, would Mr. Turismo allow all 16 onto the track? Hopefully they're alright, Sean. Hopefully they're alright. Swimming pool's opening up again on Friday, and you're hoping to get back to the basketball as well. Right, we're all in. Let's start the qualifying with no guilty feelings. Don't you worry, we can take our time. Oh, there was at least one person who had apparently won a world championship. His very last race out, and his team had through him. There was two world championship winners. Their team had given them permission to have their very own pit party. They were allowed to wreck that place. I think that's not a bad result, guys. That's not a bad result out of a full lobby. I think we shall go ahead. Right, what are we doing with this as well? We need to change that in the options so that stuff isn't happening on us. Look, my wee turner doesn't work. You have to turn it 10 times to get 1 or 2 movements. Right. Back on the radar. Storm Mugen is in the house as well. I think he's a very fast guy. Excuse me. Right, small mistake in the last corner there, could have been a wee bit quicker, but apart from that, it felt like a smooth lap. What are we, 28.1. What does the split say? 2/10 down. We're not making that up. We're not making that up. We've done what we're going to do. Here's G29 the same way. The knob is useless on it. Yeah, it's been like that from day one, like from when I first got it. Although I am pleased to say I thought our steering wheel days were behind us for a while. I thought we were going to have to move on to other games and stuff, because my pedals, the brake was sticking a whole lot, but I stripped them and I gave them a proper clean out, and touch wood, they've been operating brilliant, no flickering at all. The knob was useless in yours, so you got a fanatic and your standard is still useless. I believe they're bringing out a new wheel as well, a direct drive wheel, for a very reasonable price. So I'm sure a lot of people will dive on that when that comes out. I'm not sure how much you pay for. I think I'm right when I say if you buy the Fanatic, then you have the base, and then just the rest of your life you can change your steering wheel. You can have a big steering wheel, you can have a Formula 1 steering wheel, you can just gradually collect all different steering wheels and use the same main drive from it. It would be nice, wouldn't it? Wouldn't it be great if Mr. Fanatic's out there? Give me a wheel. I know you're probably thinking to yourself, why would I give you a wheel? Well, perhaps deep down inside there might be a wee sprinkle of magic. You should go and watch out my top split video. Might give you a wee bit of hope that we could one day do something. We could at the very least talk a wee bit of shite about your fantastic Fanatic wheels, how good you are, how badass they are, how badass of a company you are that gave me one for free, a middle-aged Irishman who smokes and drinks almost every damn stream. Can you believe that would be a turn up for the books? Right, another one about to get down. We'll see how long we stay in this one. I would quite enjoy a wee break and a watch maybe. So darn, yeah, 349. You certainly be getting one. Yeah, if I had the money as well, I'd be all over that shit. Especially just because Sam, I can remember, I'll never let that out of my head. Sam, I used to think I was as fast as Sam. In fact, maybe even a wee bit quicker. Used to race with that man all the time, and then he changed steering wheel into a CSL Elite, and he's top split. He's a top split driver now. Immediately within 1 or 2 weeks of him getting a new wheel, and his lap times was just incredible. Oh, why did I brake there? And why did I take a chunk so large? Greenfield right away, first corner. Okay, going in the proper braking zone, only doing half the damn speed. And the slipstream is gone. Oh, all 4 ways off the brine. Have you ever seen anything quite like that? Get your nose in, come on. You're hoping to get your own wee man cave as well, Jim. Yeah, they're great. Even if it's only a wee small spare room or something you have in the house. If you have somewhere, if you're into a sim racing, if you have a sim rig that is sitting somewhere and it's always set up, so there's no moving furniture about and messing about in order to hook it up. If it's just always there and available to jump into, highly recommended. If we're going to get back into the slip, we're going to need to do it use opening maps. Again, that is the corner that we're at risk. That's our dodgy corner. That's going to be the one that hurts us in the race if we keep losing the slip and stuff out of that one. I think that's a much better flow through there, just coming down to third and then straight back into fourth before you're on the drive. The change down and the change up seems to help rotate the car just ever so slightly. Can I make friends with you, Mr. Motorsport, rather than play the Swapsy game? Just a wee nudge with you. Yeah, definitely flowing a bit better there. Oh, trying to judge it there, didn't want to make a move, but when we tagged him to the side. Almost back up into the slip. If we can get a couple of wee nudges, we'll be back there. Oh, struggling on that one, trying to be a bit braver. Not working out. Still clinging. Ginger's in the house. Hello, Ginger. Thanks for hopping in there. Nice to see you. We have changed our manufacture last minute because of the BOP change. Not really because of the BOP change, because all the practice that we've done in the Jag on this track, we've not been able to find anywhere near the right amount of speed to be competitive. We're still there. There was 4 people turned up that day who all fancied a wee bit of the biggest bottle of bubbly on offer that day. There only was 3 bottles of bubbly to be handed out, however, and there was 4 turned up. Definitely, that's our problem section. If we can get that there sorted, we'll be looking good. And still, we just about clung. More than likely going to lose it now. We're in this next section. Right, come on, Steve. The acceleration out of there is just better, and then out of here, it's very, very hard to stay with him. That is a race killer as well, I'm telling you. It's going to be really important. That's going to destroy our race for us if we're not able to cling on to people. Goes that side to side, allows back up. Not quite. again, can we just hang with them? If we're hanging that slipstream around this initial section here. No, again. And we'll be right out of it now because he's right in it. We need to sort something out. You need to sort something out, man, there. And still, we somehow managed to cling to just a small whiff. And again, let's take a yo-yo. In fact, even when we're right on them, on the way into that corner, we're not clinging. I think it was around about lap 10 in the last race that we started feeling like James had a bit more speed on us with the tyres. Oh, hello Jerry. Jesse told me that Jerry was saying hello. Thank you, Jesse, for keeping me up to date with all the important stuff. Hello Jerry, sir. Nice to see you. Have you played? Are you hinting you want me to make you a cup of tea, love? I'm going to make you a cup of tea if you want that first race. She just does not have the grip. It's also going to allow guys in the FI race to get right on you on the exit of that corner and make a move on us along this straight. And again, we've not looked at the fuel, but there's plenty left. Yeah, small bit of brake field there. Tiny left required. When were these two going to start playing swapsies? Have you done any of SnowRunner yet, Jerry? I think young JJ is going to get it as well. That'll be a good one to chill out and play. I like it. when you're at work, on your lunch break. I'm sure you're thinking to yourself, all that practice that you've done in the Jag, Scotty, why are you in a Sirocco? We went for the Volkswagen this season. Hopefully the second list of tracks to come out all have Group 3 tracks, little like in the Beetle. With tower a wee bit more would be better for the Beetle, and perhaps a bit of fuel saving or fuel burning. It's good at both, but fuel being affected in some way. Oh no, you haven't had a dig at it yet. We'll have to all get on it at some point. And as I say, I think you're allowed to join our game, and even if you don't have any vehicles at all, I can just bring a vehicle out. Me and Jesse can just bring vehicles out and leave them laying about, and you can have a go. We'll tell you the ones that we like using, remotes and stuff, and then whenever you do eventually go onto your own map to do it, you should just ring to a lobby as well, and the four of us will bounce in, we'll fly through the jobs. Corner is killing me. Alcoholics Highway once again. We should hopefully be pretty competitive in qualifying and the start of the race at least. Hopefully, if it's all going to go wrong for us, it'll be more towards the end of the races in this car, where hopefully there'll be already penalties and incidents and crashes, and the field will be well split up rather than everyone hunting you down, a big bunch of them on the ass. They might be hunting you down in small groups. We need to find the right amount of patience for that corner. Although I don't think we're going to be getting much quicker. I think it's a problem corner for this car. It's the weak spot on the track. And the guy behind was a comn. He was also a beverage drinker and fancied a bottle of bubbly off us. With 4 laps to go, we're in a race for the bubbly. got us down to 2 seconds. He probably had a bit of a grin on his face. He's looked after those tires a wee bit better. There he is in the background. 2.1. Opened it up a wee bit on him there, a couple of tenths. Can we stretch it another wee bit and maybe make him give up? I hope that he had, as he was hunting us down and we didn't even realise he was there. Can we take it away from him? Oh, we held it in, we held it in. Through there, he's a bit through there as well. 2.4. It's a struggle. It's a struggle. In that section, every lap, you have a wee bit of hope in your head. You're like, right, well, we'll learn something this lap. We will learn, and every lap is just being made clear that no, we don't like these corners. .5. We're opening it up a wee bit at a time. Then will he lose hope? Apologies guys as well for missing stuff. Feel free to spam it if it's important and would like an answer immediately. If you're directing something towards me, feel free to use capital letters and spam that at least 15 to 20 times. Surely then we would notice that. 2.7, 2.6, right, so when we focus we still have a wee bit more pace than him behind us, so it looks like we've got it covered. James has it at the moment. It would be so much of an easier race if it wasn't for that one damn corner, and it's because of what's after that corner as well. The most important, longest straight of the track. And just, I mean, the second corner and the third corner is very hard in this here car. I mean, to be fast. It seems like even whenever we are hitting it half decent, we don't know how else to go faster around it. And on the exit, this car, it doesn't feel good on the exit, on the acceleration. Oh, what was he doing? Does that give the guy behind hope of a wild, crazy last lap lunge? It's bound to give him hope as we come in here now with a big set of dirty tyres. Our bubbly was at risk of being ripped away on the last damn lap of the race. And again, does that let him into the slipstream? It does, it does. Is he still coming down? He's on the edge of the slipstream now, my goodness. His team has been on the radio. Permission for the full send. Hugh is in the house. Hello Hugh. How are you, sir? Thanks for hopping in. Thank you, Jesse, as well, for keeping me up to date with all the important stuff. Jesse told me that Hugh was saying hello. That's well done, Jesse. Nice to see you, Hugh. I see you're starting to get back into it a bit. You're having a bit more success now with your internet off your telephone, is it? That you've been using until you get something else sorted. Right, so Lego Granny. One last time, I would say that was a pretty good run for us. The last 2-3 laps we had a wee bit of brain fade there. I'd like to think with a bit more focus would have an hour 4 or 5 seconds in us there. What was that for an overall? Yeah, again, if we have a really good race, we'll be in the 26-40 somethings. If it dip into the 40s at all, that's really what we're hoping for. That's what we're capable of. Thanks for hopping in, Hugh. Nice to see you again. Your mobile is stronger than your broadband. Yeah, I noticed that the last time that you were on. I see PlayStation had problems last night there as well. PlayStation network closed down. I'm assuming it was only the PlayStation network. Don't you worry, we can take our time. And what time are we at? We're at 2:30. 2:30. Let's throw it. Hey, thanks for joining me, everyone. That's all I need to know at the minute. Was there any superstars in the house here trying to sneak in under the radar? Storm Mugen, it was an A+. We knew he was fast. We said that. He gets stuck in the pit lane. The last one. A derb. To the office, please, sir. To the office. 103 libraries, of which 51. That is virtually 50%. Half the time he makes a library and he stands back and he walks around that library and he thinks to himself, God damn it, you've done it again. That's too damn sexy to keep to yourself. The Gran Turismo community has to see this stuff, and he's a fan of the red. He likes red. Red's not my favourite colour. He loves red. That's disappointing for me. I don't like the red. And blue, I don't like the blue either. That was a disappointing nosy after all. RP Motorsport, what about you, sir? To the office. 273 libraries this guy had. Well, into the A+. Of the 273, 72 were too sexy to keep to himself. And here's your reasons why. Fan club, PlayStation official. Very nice, sir. What else have we got? Nice, looking well, some nice ones. Nothing that we're going to dive and tap on like a dog on a piece of meat. A fly on a piece of shite, whatever you're saying is. We're not going to be on top of any of this stuff. We've got too many. It says nothing about your collection of libraries and everything about my collection of libraries. That would make you cry. Even the libraries I had to remove and delete. I should have done a live stream of that. There was a tear in my eye, a lump in the throat, and Boo Boo was in the house, right? We've told him we're live. Who's out? Because someone will spectate. Game will spectate the sexiest library that we could find that day. We'll start you off with a 5 out of 10. We'll give it a chance just in case there's something spectacular to decide. You're 5-2. Surely a 5 out of 10 isn't going to win, but boo boo. Another 5. They're all 5s. Have we just found ourselves a 6 after saying we didn't like red, but a bit of black splashed in that red? Yes, he's shaking the ass. He's showing that stuff off. That's definitely a 6 out of 10 as he takes the lead. We could be back spectating you if we don't find a sexy one. That's bog standard. Big red face for that guy. Turning up in a bog standard library. Has Storm's out looking well. Also, there's only another 2 to look at. That's almost 10. That's a 6 as well. That's not winning it. And a splash of purple. Yep, I think it was this guy, Mr. ATK SPC DDC 37. This guy is an Alphabet fan for sure. It does look well. It does look well. James says, see you later. Yes, no problem, James. Pleasure as always, sir. Thank you for hopping in. And good luck in your FI race if you're having a dig at it. Nice and steady. He ended up having 3 streams at your mate's house. You should have run it from home through your mobile. Hopefully you'll get it all sorted, Hugh. Hopefully, I mean, once you get settled in and get everything sorted after the new move, you'll end up better than ever. I'm sure, sir. We were just talking earlier about when are we going to see Sean on Hugh's stream. Someone said in the chat, and we were like, it's risky. No one knows him. We got them wee roads at the bottom of the mountain as well. I'm telling you, I've been up there before playing SnowRunner, right to the top of those tips. He was quick, by the way, not much saving in the Mustang. And you're thinking of having a wee go at it yourself, Hugh? Apologies as always, guys. Yes, I dread to think what I would be like. I've only ever got like a wee handful of guys chatting in the chat, and it's not my thing. I thought to myself, I'll get better at it. I think even if I was to get better at it, I would still be at the standard of ridiculously poor at keeping up with this chat. We do hopefully catch the odd bit here and there. I'll be devastated that day Tidge or K or Super GT or someone bounces in and says hello and I just miss it. And by the time I get back to say hello to him, he's gone, never to return again. Thinks to himself, amateur. Absolute amateur. Right, that was a nice wee look at you. Who was the other one with a half decent one? Mr. Cook, that's quite nice as well for blue. I'm not a fan of blue, but that's quite nice. Let's let them know that the host hasn't fell asleep. We've not went to the lavatory and got stuck down the lavatory. With a thanks for joining me, everyone. And I have 5 minutes to race. Let them know that the host is alive and he's still awake. There will indeed be another one. It's 25 to 3 and we've got to 5 o'clock. Then first corners. In fact, we're actually quite good at the first corner. The first corner, the Sirocco, is quite good. It's the exit of the second corner and the exit of the third corner where even when we're doing our own job right and I feel like we've hit a smooth line, it's acceleration. We're losing the guts of a half a second on that Mercedes anyway, and whatever other car that other guy was in there. I think James, he must have been in the Mustang, so we were losing half a second out of there minimum every time. Is there a pit fight? What's going on? UBO trash says, dude, F off. That probably means flip off. Jesse is in the chat with eyes and cups of tea. She's hinting. We'll be back shortly. We're waiting to make Jesse a cup of tea. It has to be done. It has to be done. Well, I did forget. We'll be back shortly. Right, we're back, and I can confirm, my goodness, the door has been left ajar. It is another absolutely fabulous day in Belfast. The sun is splitting the trees. Right, let's give them a last call, let them know we're going to start. Last call, not in, you can't win. Attention please, attention please. This is a final call. I repeat, this is a final. Look at that, man. My goodness, he drifted it the whole way around that corner. Okay, Mr. Motorsport. That's a Je m'appelle Motorsport. Make your way to track, please. Qualifying will be commencing without you. "12 thumbs up as well today. Thank you. Hopefully the FI race would love 240 to 260 points. But I must get over 200, or we'll continue to go again. It only takes a minute, girl, to fall in love, fall in love. Baby, lock them doors and turn them lights down low. Put some music on that's soft and slow. He's only joined, so we'll give him another last call. I know it sounds daft handing out more than one last call, because it's meant to be a last call, but we frequently hand out several last calls. Everybody loves somebody sometimes. There was going to be a wee bit of guilt at the start of this one, because Mr. Dr. Gakapat, Humbug Gakapat, I'm going to call you Mr. Pat, Dr. Pat. And he did indeed, he got his arse to track in the end, and Mr. Motorsport mustn't be going. It's been over 5 minutes from we gave a call. On we go, on we go. A wee bit of guilt for Mr. Motorsport. Let's hope he doesn't start writing messages to us saying, please restart for me, I'm sad. Why would you do such a thing? Oh, what's he doing? Oh, he's a drifter. He's a genuine drifter, isn't he? Is he only here to drift? We did have the lobby open for everyone but drifters. Will be through. He is. He's a drifter. He's having so much fun. What's his name? I need to. What was his name? What was his name? Let's go and see if anything jumps out. Is anything going to jump out at us? Don't kick the wrong person, Stephen. It was him. It was him. I think it was him. Can I go to spectate even? Just to confirm that. Who do we think it is? Where are they? Where are they? Where is he? Where is he? It was him, Mr. So. Attention please, attention please. Could Mr. So? That's a Mr. So you. Could you get to the manager's office, please? Would you like to leave with your dignity, sir? Or would you like to put your hands up against the wall and spread your legs? What do I think? This is an opportunity for you and I to leave with a bit of dignity. Did he take it? Has God, he did. He left with his dignity intact. What a man, what a man. The problem is now the fool's going to rejoin. He's going to rejoin. He's going to be back in a few seconds. Or he's going to try and time it so as we're about to start the race. Well, it doesn't matter. He'll be spectating then. Well done for keeping that dignity intact, sir. Great move. Right, what have we got? We don't see any times up yet. Have we got enough time? Yes, we've plenty of time to get right. Ugh. At 4 at the moment. Oh no, not looking good for us on our hot lap, is it? It's really not, it's really not. Oh, that was very early on the brake there. Oh, he's pulled out, right, so a slow start to the lap. I'm 20 at 2. At the moment. Awful, my God, man. No time, this is it too. It's your only lap. Very poor last section there. How far off the pace were we with that one? We'll do the start. 4th, top 5 at the minute. Hyundai, oh my God. That's an old WRX as well. I've never really given the WRX a try. There's no hurry, don't you worry, we can take our time. Come a little closer, let's go over. What am I? Alright, Chris, am I live? I am, sir. Hello, I'm here and I'm live. Nice to see you, sir. Thanks for hopping in. We're getting a last wee bit of practice before the FIA starts. We didn't do the first round, so this is our first round of the season. Don't you worry, we can take our time. That's what we need to try and remember. At the end of the race, we need to be looking and seeing how much fuel we have extra, and make up our mind as to whether we're going to fuel burn on the grid walk. So I need to try and remember that. I know we're not good at doing that stuff, but there is people revving it out there, like, who's able to fuel burn. Boom, 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 boom. I still haven't changed that in the options either. All to the rear, guys. 5 clicks to the rear. And baby was in the house that day also. Hey, let's see if we can have a good race and dip into the 40s this time for the first time. Oh! Go on, big boy, go on. The leaders are gone now. Oh my goodness. Thank you, sir, thank you. Have a wee check at the replay afterwards. Yeah, try and remind me. I'll try and remember that as well. I always thought the Jag and this were one of the hard cars on fuel. So I would imagine if you have a car that's half decent on fuel at all. Thank you, mate, thank you, no need to do that. Yeah, but I don't think there'll be any cars that are struggling on fuel this time in terms of just trying to make a race. I'm not sure what's worse, is the Ferrari worse than this maybe? I'd say most of them will be just revving it out. Lost the flow of that wee corner just for the minute, but at least we know what we're meant to be doing. Hopefully it won't take us as long to find it, but we're just missing it at the minute. Oh, stop it, you terrible exit. The big lift. Sparks Theory is in the house again. Hello, mate. What are you saying? Lancer is too late too. There we go. We're going to need a lift now around here, are we? No, but certainly not fast. The guy behind must be starting to think, why did I let you past? You're slowing me down. Get the hell out of the way, sir. Right. Let's try and do a decent lap so as we don't slow the man down. The Sirocco's meant to be the lightest. There's definitely a totally different way to drive them, like, so there is. It's not a fun way, I mean, to drive them, just because the understeer feels, they're just not as fun to drive. Even when they're fast and you're competitive, they definitely don't feel as fun. It's faster than the Jag, but the Jag is a bit more fun to drive. You'd be very, very patient with these ones, I think, on the exits of the corners on your accelerator. I don't know why the car took a huge big leap off that curve in the first lap, because we've hit that line like consistently and it never threw the side of the car up in the air the way it did in that first lap. A 3-letter guy up ahead at 1.9, right? Bit of focus for the brain. Well, we've got the man's pace. It's 1.8. Perhaps we do have the pace of him. Like a granny, it feels so slow. A wee bit of third, a wee bit of fourth. .9, so he's got his weight around that initial section as well. Let's see how much we'll lose to him in this first corner bit. No, he ain't shit is there. Darn is back in the house, slow darn mate. I wonder what the Frenchman is like with all his lights, all the headlights. Hello, Mr. Frenchman. It's me, Scotty Senior. We're just saying a big hello, and we're testing whether you are one of those guys. What guys? I hear you say the guys that shit their pants with just a few flashes of the headlights. And again, the headlights are flashing. May not work at this stage of the race. However, they should work in the last lap if we're still within flashing distance. Again, another couple of flashes, and where the hell is it to say hello? He's perhaps looking back thinking to himself, what is that he's doing? I'm just driving here cruising, looking off my tyres. Does he think he's putting pressure on me? And if that is indeed what you're thinking, sir, then our plan is working. You're not thinking about what you're doing in the car or where you're going. You're thinking about what the hell I'm doing. Another wee flash. And again, you can surely see those flashes. What else has it got to look at? He'll be bored driving along these streets. Of course he'll be looking at those. Come on. And again, another few flashes. What's the fuel looking like? The fuel's looking good. And again, we'll flash him along the straight, let him know we're still here. Chat is very quiet. Are we all okay? I think. What is there even in? There's not usually. It'll load in, but that must mean I'm keeping up with chat pretty damn good. That was said at 3:07, and it is now. That time, my goodness, are we getting better at keeping up with the chat? My goodness, get in there, Scotty. Oh. Lost how much braking input to do around there at the same time as the wee shift down and shift back up. .3. I know a couple of flashes just to let them know we're here. Again, a couple of flashes along the straight. The guy behind isn't too far back either. The question now is, was he feeling lonely? Was he feeling lonely? That felt like a lot of pace lost there for him on that particular lap. Almost like he invited us back. He perhaps is lonely. He perhaps is a top splitter who's just here cruising around, seeing what the competition has, and thinking to himself, oh my god, there's no competition here whatsoever. Let's go and play with the guy behind who's flashing his lights. Again, we flashed it to say hello. Oh, that was awful. The first race down is at 5 o'clock, I believe, which I'm quite pleased about. I'm quite happy. I'm not sure. I don't think it's like that on a Saturday. I think on Saturday it starts a bit earlier, but I got on dead early today thinking to myself, the first one will be at 2 o'clock, but it wasn't. 5 o'clock, so 10 past 3. Oh, and again, I left required, excuse me. Oh, stop it, you. Who's that dirty tires now for us? Exactly, darn. Good question. Who is lurking? What does it say? There's 9. There's 9. I'm one of them, so there's really only 8. And you're one of them. So that's it, there's 7 out there. And while they remain unknown to us, there is as much of a possibility, really, that it's Lewis Hamilton, or Madonna, or the President, the Queen. Who knows? It could be anybody. Just scrolling down YouTube and they're thinking to themselves, what's that all about? Sorry love, I couldn't hear what you said there. Oh, you're one of them too. You've got it on the background, so Jesse's one of them. Oh, Stephen, you were greedy, son. You were greedy. Well, we've still got clean tires, I wonder. I think you're a little bit dirty there, actually. So you drop one wee tiny wheel there and you just... your rotation immediately stops. Cannot afford to drop a wee wheel. Need to get off the gas immediately if we do that. He's just turned up here for a bit of fun. He had way more speed than us. Hello sir, thank you for keeping me company. It's now time for you to really show me how fast you really are. He's just here to show us how it's done. He's given us a wee land of it for the minute. Like a granny once again. For the third, back and fourth. Nice and early in. When was he going to take it back off us? You think he was struggling on the fuel? You think? I don't know. What car is that he's in? Is that an awful car on the fuel he's in? Look, he just, every car just drives that whole section. Look, the extra place there. And then it's allowing people to hang in our slipstream and be close enough to make a move. Yeah, he feels in what car is that? Is that the Ford? Is that a terrible one on the fuel? I wonder. Was he trying to get that under control? Just give me a wee bit of hope. Perhaps he's not toying with us. He's sitting with us, but very, very easily. It was 2 to go that day. Who would be getting the biggest bottle of bubbly and standing on top of the box? How did he get that one? Not bad. Was he close enough to come? Did you want it yet? Doesn't want it just yet. And again, around here, he's gonna be realising how slow we are on the access to these. Look at that! Oh my goodness! And again, we survived. We're in the battle, we're in the battle. The team are on the radio. They're saying, I know it's a practice race, Scotty, but it's a fucking race. Don't hand it over without a fight. Did he go a bit deep there? He did go a bit deep, and we got a sexy wee cut back for him. We played the swaps again for the first time on lap number 17. He was a fair bit back there. We've been getting this section tattered on us. A bit of third, a bit of fourth, a bit of Colin McRae. It's not the way, for sure. Well, he came out that day. Early on the brakes. Big chunk of the apex. And it was an official dash for cash. The rules stated he must go round the outside. The team have said you cannot allow him to the inside, although the inside of here could well still leave me for the next one. Right, important part done. We need to keep him behind us around here like a granny. We didn't, however. We should still remain in the slipstream for a go back at him. Is it only a wee land of it? Was he going defensive? He was going defensive. Did he go very defensive? He got a sexy green nose to the inside. He did try to defend that, but there was a sexy amount of space left there. And again, early on the brakes, trying to park the car in the right spot, but no, he's got it around the outside again. How many passes was there left on this last lap? Surely there was a wild, crazy motocross style lunge about to get down. No, my goodness, we hit that line alright there to him. We still needed, and he's better than us through this section. I think our race is done and dusted. And the Colin McRae came out again. Stay off that grass. Well done, Mr. Frenchman. Good race, sir. Good race. The Frenchman came today and he zoomed to the win. Good race, sir. Thank you if you did slow down to give me a bit of fun. Thank you very much. And still, we've revved the nuts out of that, and for the fans, a handbrake turn as well. Congratulations. How long have we got now? 20 past 3. Maybe he just wanted to slip. He was toying with me. It felt like it was being toyed with. You know, when you're in a race with someone who's just so damn fast, they're having to keep on slowing down. You know, it's not a nice feeling to be the guy who's making the other guy slow down. Ren, the other week when Ren hopped into a daily race and slowed down to try and help me get a third place, I went slower than ever because I was letting him down. I felt like I was letting him down every mistake I made, and I just made mistake after mistake. We're definitely better as an individual racer rather than being part of a team and trying to help other people. A shitload of pressure. Right. Again, I'll just say thanks for joining me. Let them know that we're live. Thanks for joining me, everyone. That's all I need to know at the moment. We'll save that replay just to have a nosy at some point before we go into the FIA, hopefully, and see what other guys were like. But it doesn't really. What other guys are like isn't affecting us. You know what I mean? No matter. But other guys are like can really only disappoint you when you look at them and then you're like, oh, their cars far better than mine, need better fuel than me or whatever. be better trying to focus on ourselves. And the laptop has went off, can you believe that? Hopefully we're still online, because the picture is up there. Let's turn it back on. And were we still up to date? Let's write a message and say hello. We are still up to date. Must be some kind of settings somewhere that we can change in that laptop. Everybody loves somebody sometime. Another perfect opportunity for a smoke break. Everybody falls in love somehow. I'm assuming everywhere all over Britain has been having this beautiful weather we've been having. Not a problem, Storm. Not a problem, sir. Thank you for hopping in. A pleasure. There was an hour and a half left to go before the first FIA race of the season for myself kicked off. The nerves have not arrived just yet, although we're starting after the practices that we've done. We are a wee bit afraid in that corner 2 and corner 3 at the minute, I believe it's gonna make this race very, very hard. If we had half decent pace on the exits of those corners, this race would be a very, very good chance for a good result. The fact that we're losing so much time in those corners, I'm worried about losing the slip and having guys being right in your slip. The invitation is going to be there for guys to make a move on us, especially if we're not able to cling on to the slip. Jeff Rose in the house. Hope you're good. Yeah, I'm indeed, sir. Thanks for hopping in again, Jeff Rose. Hopefully you're having a fantastic day yourself, sir. Many more practices will we get then. We could squeeze in 1 or 2 practices, no problem. Damon Skill, oh my goodness, Damon Skill. Attention please, attention please. Get into the Atlas. What a name, what a name. Congrats, I've got him now, there's no rush now. He's going nowhere. That is a badass PlayStation name right there. Damon Skill 420. 4 libraries. Nothing to have a nosy at probably, but that is a badass PlayStation name. Very good. Right, let's tell them that we're alive again with a thanks for joining me everyone, and make your way to track plays starting soon. Don't you worry, we can take our time. Come a little closer. The sun must have just went away there for a wee second, love. It got very cold here all of a sudden. Evening all, restart 5 minutes. Boom. That's what a way to enter the room. He enters the room and says, "Hello, I have arrived. Start the race in 5 minutes, or else I shall leave, and you shall not have me for company anymore." And I am no doubt the fastest guy in this place. To the officer to have an nosy at you straight away. He's a BS guy. He's got 322 libraries, which is why we're here, because 58 of them was too sexy to keep to himself. We STP ones. Nothing is totally diving at me. That's quite nice there. Quite nice for blue. Yep, that is nice. There's a wee mint green one as well. Looking well. That's nice there. Just the wrong number. If that was a big 95, we'd be on that like a dog on a piece of meat. He does have some nice ones. I like. That's clearly his number, but I like his liveries with his number on the side of it. Very nice. There's an Old Spice one. And there we are. Very nice. We're not gonna steal any of them, but it says nothing about your libraries and everything about mine. Right, so we're all in. We'll get another one going. Why not? Start qualifying. I could hardly believe it when I heard the news today. I had to come and get it straight from you. If we can hang in a slipstream around that first wee corner in the qualifying lap, you know, it could work out a treat for us. Just remove that cone so it's not there. It slows down in the next lap. Oh, it's land on the track now. That was a better flow through there. Right, let's see what we can do. Laptop went dull as if it was about to switch off again. Definitely need to sort that out. No idea now if we were very slow in that section or not. Because that happened. The rest of the lap felt alright. Not much wrong with it. What was that last section like for us? 28.3. Not done anything majorly wrong there. 3/10 down, but nail that first section the first time in fact. Right. One more day. Right, good drive to start us off. So, it didn't feel that good, but far down were we? 2/10. Don't you worry, we can take our time. 30 seconds. I'm gonna close the door, love, because it's a bit nippy over here now where I am. Ugh. The end of that last race again, we forgot to look and see how much fuel we have left. We still haven't learned that. We're running out of chances to learn that. That's going to be important. I still haven't changed that in the settings. There we go. Right. Can we dip in to the 40 somethings for the first time? let's see how much he takes off us. We'll just drive right back into the slipstream. Oh, he's gone. Let's just try and run around this here. Let's stop and stay on. There's a laptop loading up with you know what does the time for it to light up. That's happening right and quick. A lot quicker than what it did the first time, and I never touched it, so there's something going on there. I'm wondering myself, is it the battery's running dead and it's shutting itself down because the battery's in it? The only reason it even works, the batteries refuse to charge. The only reason it works is because it's plugged in to the wall. I'm thinking it's perhaps the battery's just trying to shut it down. just about staying in the 28s at the minute. I'd like to stay there for most of the race, really. Not going to happen at all, but we want as many laps as we can in the 28s. We'll cling into them again. No. Right, can we get back into them now just to tell the brain that we should have stayed on them? Outside of the game. Oh, we dipped into it that time. That bit to stay in them. We do. Oh, straight away, first corner. We're more than likely going to be in the 29s now. We did go over the Right, that was definitely be out of them. Let's see if we can get back into them again. So the brain knows we want at least 10 laps. So we know it's possible. We should be in them. Too early that time on the brakes after the last time. I feel like it's going to be hard for me to get into them now. I just feel like that wee bit of grip has left us. Don't you worry, we can take our time. Again, the screen is not dark as if it's about to shut itself down there. Yeah, I'll be back on the telephone. It's not possible to rev it out anymore than what we've done this race as well. And we revved it out at the start too. And we want to know how much fuel we finish with, so we'll leave the fuel on now. Yeah, I think we've said cheerio to the 28s. I don't think they're ever going to be back for us. What did we even get? We got 8 laps out of them. Love to mill a lap here and get back into 28s. The brain would love to know that they're still possible. already. Rusty transmission up in the cycle. Right, they're definitely gone. If we get 9 or 10 laps in the 28s, we're flying. Oh, my goodness. Feels like my most consistent run of the day so far. Feel looking good, and so we're not going to be wanting to be revving it out and fuel burning during the grid walk. Really just a few seconds before it comes into the car. We want to be revving it out. I think we're going to finish this race almost perfect on the fuel. Oh, looked at the message. 2 to go. Come on, 2 steady laps. So close to our lose for these. God, that last one was 130. And the third one. Again, laptop trying to go off. Sam, hello Sam. How's you, mate? What have you went for? Have you stuck with BMW? You're usually a BMW man, aren't you? Or have you? Are you even still playing Gran Turismo? I believe you got a PC and all, didn't you? Have you left Gran Turismo now? Do you think iRacing was the way to go, or a Assetto Corsa? I haven't seen you in a while. Right, surely that's back in the 29s for us anyway, at least. I think this will be our quickest run overall, but I don't think it's going to get us into the 40s. I think it'll be in the 50s, 54 to 56. And even though we've revved it out, it hasn't been using 1.2 a lap on us, so we do have a wee bit to play with in terms of fuel burning. Andre, hold on 1 second, love, if you're there. 1 second. I'll be back shortly, guys. Phone call. Sorry about that, lads. That was my sister on the phone. I was catching up slowly. Yes, Vado, well done, what was that overall? The overall time? 53 was still. Need to improve if I want to dip into M40s. Thanks for the race. And let's exit out of here. Oh dear. That was... My dad is away back in the hospital again. He wasn't feeling, he didn't feel any better, so they're going to keep him in and do like an angiogram on him or something and see if I can figure out what's wrong. What have I done? What have I done? Right, I need to keep my phone. What are you saying, Sam? Yeah, BMW is what you're sticking with. But you're on iRacing and sometimes on GT Sport. How you finding the iRacing? You enjoying? Everyone does seem to love it. It doesn't look the best, but everyone does seem to enjoy it. They've all a lot of good things to say about it. Oh my god. And our iRacing's amazing but expensive. Yeah, well, just the fact that you need a PC. But what else is expensive about the actual race? Have you to spend money actually whenever you have iRacing? Have you to spend money on more stuff? Any top guys running one yet? I'm actually going to chill. I'm going to stick a wee replay on. Sit down, have a wee smoke. I hope the fuck I find something to help my dad a wee bit and get him back out again. That's fucking anything. You took in the hospital with anything. It's 10 days now just because you're not allowed in and all. It's fucking the rules and stuff. It's scary just because you don't know when you're gonna see them again, you know. What am I doing? Library. Replays. We're on the main account. What we'll do, I know what we'll do. We'll watch, cause Sam's in the house, we'll watch our Split 2 race at Goodwood with Sam. I think this was a pretty badass race. What? Every car cost £12 and every track. Oh my god. Fucking hell. I can't believe that shit. Fuck me. That's for 12. I wouldn't be doing that. Holy good god. £12 for every car and £14 for every track. You've spent 130 quid. My god. Benson in the house. Hello, Benson. Yeah, I'm not be getting into iRacing. I didn't know that about iRacing. I thought it was just another racing game. I didn't know they were fucking making money. That's basically pay to win. That's what that is. I bet you is all the cars that you have to buy as well. I mean, the more money you spend, the better car you get. And do they keep on bringing out slightly better cars? So as you're always that. My goodness. That's ridiculous. Oh, this is one with Benson in it as well. No, this isn't the one I'm talking about then. It wasn't. These were just practice ones. So they were. I thought that was going to be my second split race, the proper FIA one. They were just practice ones. That's my top split FIA, but we've watched it a few times. It's actually quite a boring race. Right. What to go for? What to go for? Well, 1, 2, and 3. Pick 1, 2, or 3. First person to say in the chat 1, 2, or 3. What number will I click on? £9. Oh my God! Why the God is iRacing so popular? If that's the sort of shit that they're pulling off to people playing their game, oh my God! I just went from thinking it must be a badass game to thinking, oh my God, they're stroking the life out of everyone playing that game. But you don't have to buy them. You can race either the free ones. Only you don't rank up. It's pay to win. By the sounds of that, it's pay to win. Let's bring out a race. I don't think that's good. I'm shocked at that. Bringing out a racing game and then people have to pay if they want to be able to compete at the top level in it. That's some rough stuff. You said 3, right? We'll click on that or one there then. A daily race. It was at some point, and it's a daily race we did on the main account as well. Let's have ourselves a shocked smoke after hearing that about iRacing. But Sam says it's the best racing game out there. It would take it to be. It would goddamn take it to be. Paying that sort of prices, it should look as good as Gran Turismo. What are they doing with their graphics? Tell me that. What are they doing with their graphics? Charging people that much? Surely they can make those graphics badass looking, because it does look like an older kind of game. It's pay to drive. Yeah. So how much is it for the actual game? When you buy the actual game, is it still like a £50-60 game? Or what way do PCs even work? Do you even have to buy games in PCs, or just is all games free because you've got a PC? Jim says the graphics look like, yeah, the graphics are definitely probably the worst out of all the games, but they're doing something right, because it's very, very popular as well. Oh, we got a sexy nose to the inside there. Hardly even noticed that. The game is free. That's right. Thank goodness for that. Well done, iRacing, for giving your game away absolutely free. The game comes with no tracks and no cars. Cars are $12.99 and tracks are $14.99, as well as a $9.99 subscription. You must sign a 3-year contract with us. If you decide to back out of that, we'll charge you £24,000. Who is it even in this one? I am Fuza, who was in the house that day. Was there any top splitters, I wonder, starting from the back? You just have to download it. I actually had the chance to get a very good laptop or a PC, if being honest, but I ended up, I changed my mind. My mum and dad kind of offered to get me a good PC, and I ended up just telling them no, it was a waste of money. I would know nothing about what to even do with it, or how to work it. It would be a waste of money, so we've just asked for some tracksuit trousers and t-shirts for her birthday, for keep your eye out for some up-to-date t-shirts. I'm sure you're saying, for God's sake, he's wearing that gun all the time. Oh my goodness. Was there anywhere to go? We squeezed a sexy nose between two of them, and another one. Was it a 3 for the price of 1 sail? No, it was only a 2 for the price of 1 sail, and we could be going backwards. We are indeed. Nice racing all round, but as Thuza sneaks in front of us once again. Yeah, it must be. I would like to have a go at it. It definitely doesn't look as. I've tried to watch people streaming it. I have tried to watch people streaming it because Rory likes it, and there's other streamers and all that play it and like it. But anytime I jump into a stream to do the iRacing, there's not. It seems to take a long time for an actual race to start, and looks like it's very, very dangerous. Like one wee small mistake can happen so easily inside 2 or 3 corners, and you might have just been watching a stream for an hour. I watched Key do a stream one day for 2 hours at a Monza race, and after 2 hours of practicing, the race started, and he crashed even before the first corner, and that was the race over. Had another whole hour to wait for another race. It was whereas I think GT's very, very friendly that way, in terms of if you want to bounce on and get into a race pretty quick. iRacing's definitely for the more in-depth racer who wants to fiddle with tuning, who wants to to take time and arse about with all the fuel, or the tag temperatures and all. And yeah, there's just it's a lot more like real life, I suppose. There's a lot more stuff to do in it. Was there a move to be made? I doubt we'll do a move now. We got him going a bit defensive, but he was a bit nervous that we were thinking of a move. Was there still a bit of pressure on the ass area? Mr. Deck from Ireland, our fellow Irishman, is leading this one. GT Sport has way better contact system. I did see a couple of ridiculous things, I think, on a stream that I watched, where like the cars weren't anywhere near each other, and it seems like any kind of contact at all in that game is, once you start going, there's not really any way to collect it and save it, whereas like you can have a bit of contact in GT and the back end will slide out and maybe able to catch it and stuff. I haven't really seen too many things like that watching iRacing. I've seen like the smallest wee tip, and any kind of contact sometimes can send you off. You pay. Sam, did you win the lottery, man? Did you win the lottery, or have you just been promoted? Have you been promoted or something, or did you start your own business during this here pandemic? You're paying for setups for Apex as well. That's... Who sells them? Who sells them? Is that a good business? Someone that's started up as well? I'm gonna sell my setup for what, $199? What would you even sell it for if you just won the World Championships with that setup? Could you demand $9.99 for a setup? Oh, and JJ Balding, JJ, we nearly missed you. You're in the house. Are you home from school, young man? Are you ready? JJ, look what it did. Look what it did. You know, We picked Volkswagen, JJ. We did it. We went Volkswagen. Can you believe that? After all that practice. We told you to always do it. After the first or second race, the BOP changed, and they did it again. Although it wasn't the BOP change that changed my mind, really. It was the pace that I had after all the practice that I did. The pace that I had on today's track was a second and a half to 2 seconds off the top guys, and it's not a big track. And then we bounced into the Sirocco and done 3 laps, and straight away we were 7/10 of a second faster than what we'd been, and we were just like, oh. And we were in a badass top split room as well, and the guy who won the race was in a Sirocco. JJ says, yes, Volkswagen. Good. I'm glad you're not disappointed. What about you? Have they ruined your choice? Are you still happy you went Mazda? Or else are you starting to think, damn it, Scotty was right. Why did I not listen to Scotty and wait? He told me there's always a BOP change, and I just laughed at him and says, wise up. Why would they do that? Why would they tell everybody what races there's going to be and not BOP change it? And I was like, I can't remember them ever not doing that stuff. My experience of playing Gran Turismo, I'm not sure how many seasons and friendly seasons and main seasons or anything I've done, but for the last 2 years I do not think I've ever done a season, no matter how long or short it is, without them changing it after either round 1 or round 2. I think one season they might have changed it one day before round 1, so all the practice that everybody had done meant nothing. So much stuff, everyone uses setups, yeah. You're still happy with a Mazda, good. He has not. He is Sam. He's struggling. He's been struggling for a while. The young man, to stay in races. Very impatient, or he needs to calm down in the brain and relax. And when your overall race goes for you, you need to. I know everybody quits out. There's times where there's just nothing for the brain, but for the only thing in the brain to be, I'm either in the race for the win or for second or third. But if I make a wee mistake and lose 5 seconds, I'm done, because I'm not interested in a fight back or anything. Some of those races where you mess up and then you have a fight back, the game can surprise you in the last couple of laps. It can be real badass races. Hopefully he's going to haul some ass today. What do I think, JJ? And the penalties are back, I believe. I haven't had any practice with them at all, but they're back, so we'll drive as normal as we always do, and hopefully if people are being angry and cheeky, they're going to be punished. Not sure where the penalties one will be. Ryan's in the house. Hello, Ryan. Thanks for hopping in, mate. Nice to see you. JJ says Sam is talking poop. Well, I don't know, JJ. Like, if you didn't quit out of so many of my races, I would perhaps just say to Sam, Sam, you're talking nonsense. The young man crashes all the time in my lobbies and hunts me down. He never lets me relax and get a win for free. But I frequently get wins for free against you, JJ. I don't know how often. Every stream we do, for sure. It's a regular part of my stream. I get thousands and thousands of emails saying that their favourite part of the stream is the famous JJ Balding rage quit after corner number 1. After qualifying on pole and dropping a wee wheel and a wee slide, and he just drops one place down to second, and he's like, God damn it, no, I want perfection, or I'm not playing the damn game. King Ears was in this one as well. Rubber Bandit as well, we've seen him. What was there for us with 2.5 laps left to go in this one? There's a top 5 just on up the road. The pit party, or even a Super GT result. Nowhere to go, nowhere to go. JJ's maybe playing mind games when he quits out. He maybe lets people see how fast he is in qualifying, and everyone raises their eyebrows and maybe hauls ass for a few laps, but then he doesn't want them thinking that he always makes mistakes and messes up, and he doesn't have consistency. So he quits out just to let them know, I'm keeping my true speed hidden under the pocket or inside the pocket. You'll see my true speed. FIA day when I show up, he's sandbagging. He doesn't want anybody. Who knows, he could just turn up in top split and blow them all away. I am, I'm waiting on it, counting down, half an hour to go. So we'll go and we'll do a wee bit of practice around it and try and find out where the penalties are handed out, how much we're allowed to cut in certain corners and stuff, just in case during the race that stuff goes down. £200 a minimum. The team are telling me we don't want to be stuck here all night. We want minimum of 200 points. In fact, our objective is 240 to 260 would be lovely. 240 to 260 would be a great result for me. However, anything over 200, and the team will give me a pat on the back, say good job. I went for Volkswagen. I changed my mind. I've done all my practice, and I've had a shitload of practice. I even learned how to drive the Jag. I focused because the couple of streams that I did were dead quiet, so I wasn't talking a whole lot, and I learned a whole lot. Well, I felt like I learned a whole lot. Felt like I was starting to flow on the track at the same time as naturally. I mean, turning the car and rotating the car with the gears and stuff, and trying to look after the tyres a lot better. And then just last night I had to go in the Volkswagen just because all the practice I've did. My mile off the top, guys, and it's a wee small track of the day's one as well. We shouldn't really beat a couple of seconds. If it had been on Suzuka, I would have been happy. I've been 1.5, 2 seconds off the pace, but as soon as we bounced into the Sirocco, we were 6, 7 tenths quicker. Goodness knows how the tyres are going to go. The tyres will go a wee bit on in this race. The next races there's more tyre wear, so the tyres will go quicker in the next races, although there's a compulsory pit stop in the next races, which just might make it that the tyres don't even matter, because everyone will have to do a pit stop as soon as we're losing any pace. We might just half a race basically we need to make instead of a full race. And there's one of them on that wee Sardinia track, Group C, and with a big long. Remember last season it was a no stopper. This season soft tyres, soft, mediums and hards are available, and hards are compulsory. So when soft and medium was available, no one used the softs. It turned into a no stopper on the mediums, and way faster, like maybe 15 to 20 seconds faster it was, maybe, I think. And so if the hard tyres have pace there as well, that could quite possibly turn into, for other cars without the front tyre wear, a no stopper. Hopefully it won't be a no stopper. Hopefully everyone will have to pit. That's how we would like it. And again, the laptop has blackened itself out. It's doing this now every couple of minutes. Wants to go down. Sam's on 73k. JJ's on 62. JJ, you could be in with me. No, what am I on? Am I way down? I'm only on about 52, haven't I? What am I talking about? Jim ruined his DR last race. He span before crossing the start line on cold tyres. We've had that happen. We've had that shit happen live on stream several times. Starting on the hard tyres in a rolling start, whenever it leaves you off on a bad part of the track, my goodness, that is nervous stuff there. The foot is terrified. You're just touching that throttle a tiny bit. We usually either lose a shitload of drive or else spin. What time are we at? 25 minutes. I think I'm gonna go and do a quick PP. It's not the nervous PP. The nervous PP will hopefully come, but you never know. If we do a PP now, maybe the nervous PP won't need to happen. We'll be back in a second. And we're back again. Should have shut the door because I'm feeling a little bit freezing. Yes, the door, that's because the fire has went out now as well. Almost sure the fire went out. It looked like it was almost gone out. A tiny bit of red, and is there any coal in the bucket? There's a splash of coal. Might as well get more couple of hours out of it. Thank you. Thank you, Ren. I just looked at my phone there. Right. I got a wee message from Ren. Thank you, sir. Hello, gentlemen. We've arrived early, giving ourselves plenty of time to remove the vehicles from the truck. Oh, 6 minutes before we're even allowed to go in. Oh, no. We're going to turn up in some bog standard shit. No, that can't happen. That cannot go down. Turning up at the first round of the season with a big red face. That stuff cannot happen. Garage rate. Where are you? Bog standard Sirocco. Select by manufacturers. Volkswagen. Where's the wee yellow? The wee yellow dot. Where are ye? No, that's a group 3 one. There you are. There you are. Come here. To the office. Let's sexify you. There it is. Personalized. Ready to rumble. We can take our time. I should really get my phone on, you know, because the chances of my laptop dying during the race and me not seeing any chat whatsoever. Although it's like, what chat do I see? What chat do I see really? As long as I see my picture up in the corner there, that tells me that the stream is still on. A change of oil, lightweight windows added, and the wee car is feeling like absolute new. Let me see. And we're on the right tires. What are you boys doing in here? Ren's in the 26 in here. Can I show myself in the top 10 among the friends? Does it tell you what cars these are in, boys? Quite a mix, and all really close on time as well. It's good to see, good to see. Right, so we want a 27.5. My goodness, I don't want to spend too long driving around here. I'm getting used to how the car feels. Give me a false sense of security for the real thing. Maybe I could flirt a bit later there, you know. Oh, that's a good penalty zone, that's a good penalty zone. Any naughty boys are going to be punished to the full extent. There. Always like to see the penalty zone in a real fast part of the track, rather than right before we corner or something. Don't really lose anything. Again, you can brake much later in this. one more lap. Smoker's Highway, just in time to place the smoke in the ice tray. What was that last lap? Not even a 27. And that's not anywhere near a half a second. There's quite some assholing needed to be done. Oh, 4/10. We've nearly got that half second. Bit too late though. He's been better than us there. Better exit. Someone get a better last corner and get that half a second that was required that day. Oh, he pushed it a bit too hard on the way and it. We've got the half second. No, he's better acceleration. That's not going to show her face on the leaderboard, I don't think. Tempted for one more try, were we? Leaving third this time, see the comparison. See, really not a lot in it at all. So in the race, we'll stay in fourth. What did we get? 27.7. I forgot what the apex looked like. One more go. I want one more go. Hog the life right out of that. Does that, show the face. Don't want to get used to driving it like that, because we'll make a fool of ourselves in qualifying. we showed our face in 4th position on the leaderboard, only defeated that day by Ryan, Harry and Sam, 3 guys who are not only fast, but they are fast as fuck. That is, we're even in front of JJ, who's a superstar of the future. Right, back out. We'll be allowed to sign in now, wouldn't we? I hope I haven't talked. Please don't have missed it. 11 minutes. There was 11 minutes left to go when the sexiest damn library ever seen signed himself into the race. Oh, I'd quite like a one and done here. I would, you know. I've been on from early. A one and done would be nice. Can you look at the top in the world? Oh, it was Will Murdoch's room that we were in the other day when he won. That made me think to myself, let's go in and do 2 or 3 laps in the Sirocco and see what it's like. And the very first lap in the Sirocco was like an awful lap, and it was 5/10 faster, even though we'd missed a shitload of apexes. We were struggling to get into the 28s, struggling to get into the goddamn 28s in the thing. Can I have a nosy and see what way you're driving? Again, the laptop went off there. I should get my phone set up, I really should. I can't watch his replay. I can't watch his replay from here. I would have to back out. There's 10 minutes. There's 10 minutes, Stephen. Going back out. There's a shitload of time. Cancel that entry. We shall be back again, Mr. Turismo. That's not 9 minutes, right? 9 minutes left, Stephen. What am I doing? What am I doing? Right, you're going back in here. Boom, boom. Race entry. And then practice time rankings. Top 10s. Well, show me. Show me how it's done, sir. How much is he revving it out? I wonder. Right, he's coming out of that in third the whole way, so he's wanting nothing to do with second gear. Nice and late in the third, and even before he gets back on the gas again. Yep. Oh my goodness. Early shift to 4th there as well. Where do you rev off 5th gear out to? It's a roundabout round. Does he take a taste of third? He doesn't. I struggle to get that nose in, staying in fourth. There you go. It's as simple as that. I actually am going to go out now and do a couple of laps just to try and get it's not hitting me by surprise that up to third gear for the exit he had, and he was still nice and patient on the throttle. By the way, 6 lucky people on. I'm sure you have seen my punching monkeys. Well, that was the first surprise we got. And then we also got a crab, a lollipop that spins in your mouth whenever you press it. Although, for the first time, being showed on the stream. Wait till you see what our last surprise was. Let me try and sneak this up on you. Drum roll, please. That's right, it's a drumming monkey for a drum roll. My goodness, I'm telling you, the wee surprises I've been getting lately have been hard to beat. That's some going right there. Right, we want to go out and test this second corner. I need a real early upshifter as well. Actually in a hard position, the steering wheel there, even to get an upshift, because we're nearly a full lock there, even just to, to get that upshift, the awkward angle. Yeah, that is a very awkward angle there. To get that, we need to shift back up into that a wee bit sooner or something there. Our fingers are going away from the gear shifter whenever we're turning around. We need to have a different hand grip or something maybe. Concentrate more on the left hand. Yeah, right, we just need to not hold on to the steering wheel, just still gripping the steering wheel with the right hand, but not like as if we're not really steering with the right hand. We'll concentrate on steering with the left hand and have a nice loose grip, and then we're able to reach it, no problem. Hopefully we'll not brain fade and forget about that. Right, that's all. A minute and a half to go, just over it, before the season kicked off, hopefully in tremendous fashion for ourselves. I'm going to get my telephone set up now as well, because my laptop's going to go off, I just know it. Oh, well, you heading out? Right, there it is. Save the playlist. Live streams done, and click end it, and hopefully hear ourselves talking there. Hello, hello. Yes, I can hear myself talking. I'll turn the phone down, get it plugged in so it doesn't run out. Right. Benson says, nervous PP. Not yet, it's not kicked in yet. Perhaps that last one that we've done, it's not upon me just yet. But we're not on the starting line. That's when that shit kicks in, usually every time. I'll be very surprised if it doesn't kick in. But at the minute, we're a big boy with no nerves just yet. Right, so I'll close my laptop down now. Then that'll not confuse me. And we're back at the bog standard stuff on the telephone. John Doe is in the house. Scotty, your laptop will be going off because you're not moving the mouse. You will have to change the settings in it. Thank you, Benson, thank you. I'll get Jesse or Junior to have a wee look at that and see if they can figure that stuff out. When I first turn it on as well, and I first start my stream, like, I'm convinced there was an hour where I didn't touch it. But once it happens once, it seems to happen then every 15-20 minutes after that. Oh my goodness, it's here, it's here! It's here, it's arrived. We're number 11 in the room, so it's not a bad room for us. Top 11, Mr. Turismo wants. Do we see anybody we know? I can't say. There's not a lot jumping out at me in terms of people who we know and recognise. It's all A pluses. It's a full room of A pluses. Yep, the nervous PP, it's tingling. It's tingling. And there's still qualifying and there is to go as well. That stuff goes away, but as soon as the lights go out, the nervous PP disappears. Win this race. I like the way you think, Benson. I like the way you think, sir. The points told me that I would absolutely love a pit party. A top 5 would be an absolute treat. Top 8 for 200. Out we go. Let's do this shit. I don't need to change anything, sure we don't. No, we're sitting there, we came out as we wanted. The radar on. Would you like to go past me, sir? You look like you'd like to go past me. There's where the party was last night, for anyone who turned up a day early. Oh my goodness, here we go, boys, here we go. The nervous PP's, it's here for sure, with a vengeance. It's too late now for us to run. That's quite beautifully drop off a piece of a race car for the fans that showed up that day. Just like that, they will all be scaling barbed wire fences at the end of this one. Look at them, they're going wild, they're waving, thank you so much. How many? 3, 4, 18 at least Scotty senior flags and signs being waved about. Over the moon, the sexiest damn library they had ever seen in their lives. Good luck, boys. Anybody having a go at it? JJ, if you're having a go, you're in a crap lobby and you're in the OP car, you can win, says JJ, making me feel bad straight away. You're in a shite lobby. I know all those guys, they're shite. You should win this easy peasy, says JJ Balding. Nothing like trying to put a bit of pressure on. Come on, let me out, Mr. Turismo. We want to go, we want to go. Oh, that could be the difference in getting 3 laps and 2 laps. Oh, what was he doing? What was he doing? He was in the wrong tyres. Do I want people on the ass area? Helping them out. So just go for my own lap. There's no slipstream for us at the moment. Oh, they were slowing down, but the slipstream might come back to us. Could we be one of the lucky ones? Oh, have to keep pushing. Try and get into it. Surely he's going to back off a wee bit. He's too close to him. Good exit. We'll not be getting any benefit along the straight anyway. Oh, that was poor, that was poor. The guy behind's going to be in the slip. No, he must have made a mistake. That's okay, that's a bit of a bonus. We're not helping anybody at least. But we haven't hit our own lap yet, and we're dig at it. People jumping in when they finish this lap with fresh tyres. I bet you they are, instead of going for another one. What do I want to do? He wants a pass on his qualifying lap, that's what he wanted. Oh, too early in, Stephen, too early in, man. Awful. Oh. Do we have time to come in? Should we come in or just go for it again? Yeah, they're coming in. Come on, come in. Chop, 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 boys. Out we go. What's the time? What's the time? Out, out. Oh. Oh. Oh, boys, it's close. I think it's too close. I think we've missed it. I think it's been missed. Very close. It's either been missed or we've timed it. We're in 4th at the minute with that time. We're capable of pole. We're capable of pole. Oh, please give me an overlap. Please, Mr. Turismo. We can't afford to slow down at all and waste any time. Oh, Mr. Turismo's not going like that. He might not like that, Stephen. That was a big chunk. He thinks that's perfectly legal. Thank you, Mr. Turismo. Hey, I'll nudge you on. Come on we go, on we go. Well, we'll get home. No, he's out of it. Oh, 22. Oh, come on. Time it like a goddamn world champion. Lewis Hamilton, Michael Schumacher, sitting at home watching. Are they about to eat their heart out? Come on! Ah, 3, 2. Oh, boom! World champion, eat your fucking heart out, Michael Schumacher, Lewis Hamilton. My goodness, even they wouldn't have timed that to perfection like that. My goodness, right. Now, it means nothing if you don't hit a damn lap, Stephen. Come on. When it matters, what did the split say? We were in with a chance even. We were slightly faster. We were in with a chance of improving. Like a granny around that one. That felt slow, that one. I think we've lost a wee tenth or two there. We have. We risk it for the biscuit. A bit of Colin McRae, but again, bit of lack of grip, time lost, no improving to be done. 6 at the moment with that one. And what was the actual time that we've done? 20:06. We wanted better than that, but we're a wee bit tough, man. I shouldn't have waffled, perhaps we were awful in the last one. Improved a tad there as well. Should have stayed focused in that last section. Top 6 at the minute, and we're going to be slower at the end of the race than most other guys, so we're going to be wanting to either hang on and pull away and get some kind of gap behind us or make moves. I could have had P1 there. Yeah, what was P1? At a 20:1. Well, I'm not sure if we've had a 20:1. I think we've had a 20:2 and 20:3, but that was on our own. If we had hit lucky a wee bit of slipstream. Who knows? We're capable, but we're capable. We'll be in a good car at the start. We need to hang on to them around corner 2 and corner 3 is what's going to make or break the race on us. If we can hang on to the cars in front of us around there, then we'll survive and perhaps be able to move forward. If we can't hang on to them around there, we're going to be under attack from guys coming hard at us from the rear. JJ, just stop waffling whilst you're doing your lap. I'm motivating myself, JJ. Come on, you can do this shit. Here we go. It was our first race of the season. It was the main season. I think this is the first time we were ever doing a main season whenever we actually knew what the crack was all about. When I do know what it's all about. Let's do this. 6th place we were there, I think. I'm not going to rev it out on the line because we'll rev it out just for a few seconds before we come to the car, as if we're in a lobby. And here we go. My goodness, a bog standard library. Got pole position there by the looks of it. That big red face on him. Or no, is he in pole? It is. Can you believe that? The big red face. Shame and embarrassment. You can't hide that. That's not bad, sir. Not a bad wee library. In 2nd place turned up. And a nice one also for 3rd position. That's nice, I like that. Fourth precision again, there was no red face to be seen. He turned up in a personalised library. And same for you, sir, well done. But here, holy Toledo, have you ever seen a library quite like that? That's probably the sexiest library I've seen in the history of libraries. 10 out of 10 for that one. Yeah, we have already, the library competition is over. Big red face for him. At least you turned up without a red face, and so did you. Nice, nice. Looking well, sir, looking well. You'd have won this if I didn't show up, but that's a nice one too. But he's getting tired where he's turning his wheels. He's already flat spotting, so are you. You fool. Tower kicking in already. And big red face, that's bog standard, I think. Looking well, looking well. Don't know if it's bog standard. I don't think it is bog standard. Not my style, not really my style either for that one. Looking well, sir, looking well. A couple of shameful people turning up. Quite nice, quite nice. And another bog standard one with a big red face in the 19th precision. And that's a badass library there to be at the back. Right, yep, and we want to rev it out now. What are we doing with this? Boom, boom. Don't worry about the fuel. This is it, son. Focus from the start. Good luck, boys. Anybody doing it? You've no rhythm, you don't know why you entered. Says JJ. Head down, JJ. It doesn't matter. Once the focus is there, you'll hopefully haul some ass, young man. Right, come on. You need to stay with him. Right, we're with him anyway. I haven't lost it. And now that we're with them, no, we'll not do anything silly yet. We'll do nothing silly yet. Oh, go on. Thank goodness, man. Could have had that side by side there. I'll learn the other guy behind now back into the fight, but there's a bit of a gap behind him. There's a top 7. I think that's too much drive to refuse. A bit of a sexy green nose on your left hand side. That's it, boys. Share that stuff out. Surely that's one down. On we go. No harm done. Slight contact. And still in a bit of slipstream, hopefully. We're still there. My goodness. I could be thinking of another one. He pitches off, he comes over quite aggressively. He is probably thinking to himself, no man, don't do that stuff. It's only lap 2. Okay, sir. We'll settle in again. We'll make friends with you now. He'd be very nervous with us now because we threatened to do that. We nudged there. Let's make friends with the man again. Can't afford him to start going defensive with us. Gonna lift. Oh my goodness, man! Oh, have I lost a slip? Have I lost a slip? God damn it! God damn it! Someone 131 from way back. Out of the slip, right? We need to nail ourselves. A lap or two now. Numbers from far way back as well. It's a Prima guy. He might be hauling ass. A French guy. Was he coming for it? I'm gonna have to try and put him off a wee bit. Means I'm slow, means I'm slow. I'm trying to move forward. I'd like you off the ass area, sir. I'm just going to trust him. If he goes for it, we'll have to give him it because we're going to drop back. I want more than this. There's a battle of bubbly just on up the road. We're in it. Come on. Damn it. Just out. Now we're going to be under attack again from him. I'd like him to get a clean run on us. Drive straight past us if he does. Go on, sir. Show me your nose. Take that stuff off. Let's lift off. Let the man see. We don't want to get into a race at the moment. And boom, just like that, he's back in the slip. Third place is back on. Almost dropped him from the slip. If all of us just don't race at the minute, we're basically going to retain ourselves at least a top 6. We're back in the slip now, the guy behind anyway. Many of them is back there. A couple of them, but then a big group just on back. Slipstream's gone. Guy behind's gone. Right, love, I know I can't even give you a kiss at the minute. Have a good one. Right, okay, have a good one. See you later. Like a granny. Did put a sexy nose there. Was there anything for us to have at all? Was he angry at that sexy nose? He was a wee bit angry, and he might even find himself with another sexy nose. That was a wee bit of a cheeky one from your man, and he didn't like it. How would he feel About a sexy green library pulling up alongside you. Your jaw's a bit closer to the floor, no doubt, sir. But a second gear even that trying to help us get slowed down. We're very vulnerable at the moment because we have no slip. And still a wee bunch of them there, any kind of battle and a big bunch on back too. Could still all go wrong. Yeah, right on the edge of the slip behind me there. In fact, they're enough on the edge of it for me to want to just take an unusual line in case they're not on the ball. They're still there, I'm not lost them just yet. Oh, we'd love a couple of side-by-sides up there. We're about to get into our own wee race back here. You seem like he's struggling in that section himself. More Sirocco behind us. No sense fighting him, going for a wiggle now. He's well in that slipstream. Come on, first, second and third, for goodness sake. Surely somebody wants to make a pass or drop a wee wheel or something. I'd like him to get a run on me and hand it over without really losing any time, because I'd like to make friends with him and push him forward if I get a chance. Again, the guy behind slightly struggling in that corner too. Thought for a wee second there we had a chance of getting back into it. I'm telling you, I want him ahead of me. I do. I'm going to flash my indicator on here on the way into this next one and let the man know. Where's the indicator on? Go on. Boom. Let's do this stuff, mate. You take me forward. Now we land of it will use you as a very own secret weapon. We will nudge you on now and get back up to those bubbly. Or at least take me away from whatever else is coming. Right, we want to nudge you, we want to nudge you. Let's do this stuff. The three of them are still up there. Like any kind of racing, they're going to run out of patience at some point. They have to start racing. If we keep driving, I know we're going to lose a bit of pace with the front tyres. Another guy coming behind now seems to have more pace than me and this guy, so I'm going to move. I'm going to go for a move on this guy now because I don't want that other guy to end up getting in front of him and I'm lose the other guy's one. So I would quite like a move. Not just yet, not just yet. Let's see, just thinking of a sexy nose up the inside of me. Yeah, we do need to, he's the guy on the move. We need to get him at the front of this wee group. I'm sorry man, it was time, it was time. Oh, did we play the swapsies? We did play the swapsies game. Top 11. There's still a couple more back there. I'd like to be in front of him around that corner. I really would. He's struggling big time in that corner. Was it this lap? The move had to be done. Has to be. Surely this lap, Stephen. The guy behind will maybe even follow you through. He knows now that we want to pass him, so how defensive does he go? He didn't go defensive. We have to go for it. Hopefully the guy behind him follows through. Awful corner there. Is he coming back for it? I don't really want to go defensive yet. No, he doesn't want it just yet either. are at the moment causing a traffic jam. However, it is perfectly legal. Again, I feel like it's important to stay ahead of me. He's nudging me, he's nudging me. Oh, awful from us, awful. My manny, this could be a 4 or 5 week battle here in the end. Oh, this could go wrong. We need a lift. Does he take a lift too? He does. Go on, go on. I'm playing the swapsy game a whole lot too much right now at the moment. We kind of did start it ourselves, so it's our own fault. We were hoping that other guy was going to follow us through. We really do need him at the front of this wee group. Me and this here guy, the Prima guy, are struggling now. This guy behind. There's someone coming in a Jag. No! Oh. Nice driving, he backs it off, doesn't take advantage of it. Well, if we want a chance at fourth, we're starting to lose our pace now, so we do need to go for the moves as and when we can. At least threaten them, let the man know we want that back. We really don't have a short shift there to stop side by side there. You're not going to show him my nose this time. Yep, you're showing me it. Go on you go. And there's now Jag at the party as well, my goodness. 4 laps to go. And me and the guy at the front of this group are definitely struggling at the moment. How many more is there to drop back? There's 2 in it at the minute. Oh, and the Jag wanted it big time, my goodness. He could be a secret weapon, you know. He definitely wants it. Oh, I can stay with him. He definitely wanted that pass, didn't he? Mr. Flow riding. A man on the move. His eyes have lit up. Come on, it's still here for you, son. Oh, Stephen! Oh, another one dropped back. No defending that either. Handed over clean to the man. Oh, my goodness. I'm telling you, it's a rough end to the race. That was an awful sector there for us. Really need to cling on to the slipstream now. Got a bit of a gap. 8th. 201 points, yeah. When your brain tells you anything over 200, almost settled for. We said we'd love a top 5. And top 5 is right there. I just feel like we're going to lose them. Him at the front of the group is helping us try to hang at the minute. And there we go, we're on our own. Will they all slow each other down and let me back into it? We're struggling now with the tyres. We'll need a bit of help from Demons. Come on, come on. Help him on out. Let me back into it. Come on, Stephen. Get in. Damn it, damn it. Still there. Surely they're going to slow each other down. They're too close. 4 cars can't go round the corner. Fast. Have to be back at that party now. And can I just show you that I'd squeeze you as well, sir, because the one you sent on me was pretty darn aggressive. I'm gonna squeeze out there as well, but we will be perfectly fair, perfectly fair. We're getting those in front of you, but dead. But again, could cause us to be in a totally different battle than what we want to be. Oh, an incident has went down, and a lack of drive has also went down. And the top 5 was back in our possession. A lift is going to be required there now to keep us in. And it was time to go ultra defensive. 1 lap to go, Steve, 1 lap to go. Come on, son, bring it home. How was his drive? How was his drive? He was, of course, being sent to the outside. It was now or never. Nothing for free. He thought about driving right around the outside, and we'll have to leave them on the space. Good effort, sir. We'll have to hand that over. And again, the Jag is there as well. Oh no! Get your sexy nose away! Get your sexy nose away! Please! Oh my goodness! Come on, come on! Oh, the Jag drops the wheel as well. Oh, I don't think we're pulling that back. We're not pulling that back. Oh my goodness, there's 3 of them on the Azari as well. It could all go wrong here. Oh, ridiculous. Oh my goodness. We're fighting for 7th now. The rest is gone. We're awfully slow, we know. Again, we'll have to get over there. Big slow car on the apex. The cutback is available to the man. He doesn't go for that cutback. If he didn't go for that cutback, why would he go for a wild crazy one? He has gone for the wild crazy one. He's got a sexy nose on the inside, and it's going to be down another spot. He's not giving that up. He squeezes right off. He's surely not handing that over, but would he be nice and give that slipstream back to me? Why did he lift? Why did he lift? What's he doing? Oh dear, honey. Not sure if honey felt guilty there or what. That was a shame. That was a fun race, but a fun race. The last few laps are definitely, they're going to be a struggle. We need to get a big gap and do any kind of racing at the start of it. That was fun. JJ went from 11th to 7th. I think he was letting you back past there. I know, I think he was. I think that myself, although I'm not sure why, because he didn't do nothing wrong. He got a nose to the inside. It was his corner. That was a good one, but that was fun. And we didn't get 8th, which I'm glad about, because if we got 8th, then I wouldn't know. I would have hemmed and hawed about whether to go again, just because it was over 200. Where did we finish there? We got 10th, and Gran Turismo wanted 11th from us, so we've done exactly what it says on the tin. That was, I enjoyed that. Let's save that replay before we forget about that. That was a good race. That was some clean driving as well. To everybody who seen me, honey sent sorry. You did. Nothing wrong, sir. No, it's not a shear. It's a shutter. It'll be away by the time I finish this. And that's too. Honey, honey, honey. The honey. Yeah, he must have. Actually, he cost himself 2 places. He cost me and him 2 places, but tried to apologise at the end on lifting and coasting to the line. But a wee bit glad, because if I would have got 8th place, sir, as I say, my brain would have been like, I say to myself, 200 points, and I'll be happy with it. And then we wouldn't have knew whether to go again. Yeah, no idea, but honey was worried about there's nothing else on the pen. How do we go? Crazy's in the house. Hello, Crazy. Apologies, lads, if I've missed any chat. God knows. We need an orchid qualifying. How long is there left before we're going again? 20 past 6 and square 2. 40 minutes. 40 minutes before we'll go again. Let's see if there's any top splitters with a lobby opened. There's a track. There's an A plus S1 TX3 Steve Gaming. Doing a bit of practice. What else was there? AS10 in it. In practice. Everybody loves somebody sometimes. I think we'll go in here. I'll have a nosy at the TX3 Steve Gaming, who I do believe is fast as fuck. Thank goodness we're on YouTube, because on live TV you just can't explain how fast these guys are. You can only say they're very fast, oh they're really fast, they're super fast, but you cannot explain it and emphasize it enough. But on YouTube you can. You can tell the truth. They are not only fast, but they are fast as fuck. My goodness. An appropriate time for a swear word. Steve, can I drag you to my office, sir? Why not? Only 6 libraries for a nosy, but 4 out of the 6 was sexy enough to upload, and that's why. Who else did we have? TRL Adam. Oh my goodness. Yep. I think I should chill out here now for a while. I'll take myself in just in case they want to start one, but we'll take ourselves in like that, and we can chillax and have a wee bit of a rest and a spectate. Is anybody else in our vehicle? We'll keep an eye on that as well. James got 311 points. Congratulations, well done, mate. He ran out of fuel, right? That's what happened. I thought he was lifting off to apologise. He run out of fuel, right? That explains it. Nowhere for him to go, like, nowhere for him to go at all. Cars on the left, a wall on the right, and me stuck on his ass. There he is. Mr. Fraga himself is in the house. Live on stream. Get yourself, let's grab him by the ear. Oh, come here. There we go, we've got him by the ear. He's on his way to the office. The top in the world. He's at A+S. He's got 2,413 followers. Look at that, it's nearly topped out. I think it tops out at 100. He's in the 90s. He's in the 90s, my goodness. And he could well be a professional photographer also, with 249 pictures. It's the sexy libraries that I'm here for, sir. 292 of which only 18 were too damn sexy to keep to himself. And there is your reason why. There's nothing that we're going to dive on, but my goodness. Let's see, what replay did he think was just too damn good that he had to save it as well? It was a point race. Was that perhaps a final? Do they even let you? Well, I suppose it's televised anyway, but do they let you save that replay? Whenever you're at a world final, I wonder, are you on your own account? Can you hit save after the race, and then when you get home to your PlayStation, you can watch it again and again and again? There is a superstar. Oh, I know. He thought he was going to sneak in under the radar, but Scotty was too much on the ball for him that day. Just quick as you like. As soon as he was in, we grabbed him to the office. Oh, what car is he driving? Is there any of these guys? No, seriously. All you top guys and none of you is in a Sirocco. I went Sirocco because I seen a fast guy hauling ass in it. Yep, there's no other Sirocco at the minute to watch, so we'll give you a spectate of the best damn racer of them all. If he goes out on the track, or is he keeping his speed? There he is, he's chilling out in the pit lane at the moment. A first, well, maybe not a first, but we'll call it a first for the stream. Out he goes. If he only knew that he could be in our chat winning himself a fabulous prize live on stream. I'm not sure if he would even be in the car driving around the track at the moment. He must just be unaware how fabulous the prizes are. Maybe one day. Half the time he picks cars and all his bell, like, that's just should not be competitive, and he's still up there. Yeah, strong lobby. If he starts the race, the question is, did even the best in the world crumble under headlight flashes from Scotty Senior? What do I think? I think if I can hang in the slipstream for even a lap, I think by the start of lap 2, I might be thinking to myself, say hello to the man now, flash your lights, he's just going to drive away at some point. If you want to say hello, it needs to be now. Just him starting a fast lap then, it looks like it. Boom, a chunk of you as well, my goodness. And a wee chunk of you. And a good wee chunk of you as well. Not even sure what car that is he's in. We'll have to check in the lobby again. We can take our time, come a little closer. Adam, we at 27.5. Yeah, I seen a 27.3. I seen last night when I was in Will's lobby. What is this time going to be? Does he just immediately show up and make all of our chins go a tiny bit closer to the floor? Boom! Oh, he does indeed. And then just back out. Relaxing. No, he's back out. He wants more. And that's not fast enough. He wants to make those chins at 27.3. It was maybe you. It was maybe Mr. Fraga who was seen doing that 0.3 because he was in one of the rooms the other day that we went into. Ape Man is in the house. Hello, Ape Man, sir. Thank you, mate. Thank you. Our first one was great fun. The whole race, I felt like there was a chance for a bottle of bubbly. There was a bottle of bubbly right there, but it started becoming a bit more difficult in the last 4 or 5 laps as other people just started having a wee bit more pace on us. We really do need to. We need to use our speed that we've got over the first 8 or 9 laps and try and get a wee bit of a gap. We were kind of mauled at the end there, but very fairly mauled as well. I think there was the guy in the Jag at one time done a bit of a lunge on us, but he could have been nudged from behind or mistimed his brakes or what. He still, even though there was hard side to side contact in the way in the first corner, there was loads of space. He was very fair in terms of not squeezing us right off after that contact. He left the space for us. And thank you, Ape Man, if you're having a go yourself. Have fun. First and foremost, that one was great fun for me. Nervous at the end of a race like that, whenever you're just feeling like a wee bit at a disadvantage the other cars around you, and you can see we had a right wee bit of a gap. Like whenever we were right up there with P3 in the queue, there was a nice wee 3 or 4 second gap linked back to the big pack, but a couple of wee passes here and there. It doesn't take long at all, and instead of it being a 3 or 4 way race, it's about 7 or 8 of you all there in the slip. Jim, just watched it back. Good race. Did that guy run it? He did. I thought he was apologising at the end. I mean, for passing me, but it was a good move. He got a nose to the inside, and it was his spot. And then I thought he thought that he'd pushed us out or something and apologised, but no, he ran out of fuel. It was unfortunate right at the end, but it was a fun race. We were hanging in the slipstream a wee bit better around that. I think the third gear on the exit, the second corner, is definitely helping. Still have to be very patient though on the throttle. Ape Man had a dirty Italian that ruined the race for a couple of us on laps 48. Only got around 100, 112, I think. What did we get there? I think we got maybe 160, 170 there. But there was definitely more there for us. A wee bit more luck there. And there was a Battle of Bubbly. We weren't close to the Battle of Bubbly at the very end of the race, but we had the Battle of Bubbly before the tyres started going, or we almost had it. So if you're right there, if you're in the battle, even as your tyres are wearing, then you can be defensive and have to try to make a way around you. Hard to keep guys behind for 3 or 4 laps whenever you're quite a bit slower in the corners. It gets very, very frustrating for the guys behind, because more guys are just catching them-ins and putting pressure on them-ins, and they just start feeling like they have to pass you. You have to pass you, and they end up just driving into you usually and pushing you out a wee bit wide. It's TX3 Jack JJ. It is indeed. That's his new name. What has he done there in terms of a lap time? Can we go and look at the live timing? Is Jack? No, JJ's not done it fastest lap. Get away, he's not. Why is he at the top of that list? No, it's just because they're all chilling out. And he's gone just like that. The famous man showed up, banged in at 27.3, just so as any other top guys around the world who hops into this lobby will see. That's the sort of time you should be doing if you want to even consider taking my title as the fastest damn racer on this game. There's no hurry. Why are you over sniffing me? Do you want me to let you out? I heard you crying a minute ago, but you know what you're like. I'll let you out and then you'll come back. You'll want back in. It's cold out there. Alright. I'll let you out, but what do I tell you? I'm gonna leave you standing in the cold. I don't know why you're getting excited. I'm not giving you anything. I'm opening the door for you and that's it. You're getting on there as if I'm gonna do something good for you. I'm only opening the door and that's it. There you go. Well, leave that door open actually with the stick since we caught the fire. Anybody else in this Sirocco? Yep, who's that? No, that's me. That's me. Who's that? Oh, that's him there. Show me how to do it, sir. Show me how to do it. Oh. Ren is in the house. Hello, Ren. How are you, sir? Have you had your race? Have you had a go yet? If so, how did it go? You're super happy. You managed to improve your highest ever score. Drum roll. Hold on. Hold on. Drum roll for the points. Come on, give that stuff to me. What precision did you get in top split? 388 points. Boom. Was that first place? Did you turn up to a top split lobby and just turn heads? They were all saying, where did he come from? 6 months ago we did not know this guy. Now he looks like a goddamn world champion of the future. My race was great fun, competitive at the start. In the race for a top 3 and a top 5, the whole race really, until those last couple of laps, a big struggle, and just ended up 10th. I think we got 10th. A big pat in the back, a top 10. Would love this guy to go out until we lap 4s. it kind of all went wrong a wee bit at the end for us, Ren. A great wee race, but we need to use whatever speed we've got. We need to try and use it early on. The first 8 or 9 laps, we need to move forward or create some kind of gap, because we're definitely, those last 3 or 4 laps, we are at a disadvantage to other cars for sure. They were coming back at us pretty strong. Felt like we drove alright, but it was a good race. It just kinda all unfolded at the end. Let's hope that's not a sign of things to come. We said, no, I wouldn't like to be in a Sirocco last year, no. We were like, no, they're at the end of a race. That's just asking for pressure. Asking for a good race to go wrong. You're the slow guy on the last 2 or 3 laps, who has qualified good and started the race good, and then just has no tyres. You're going again then, JJ, anyway? You're not happy with the 7th? Are you going again, young man? Let's have another wee lucky smoke. A lucky cigarette. And there's JJ. Should filter in behind this guy. No, what's he doing? The 2 sexy liveries in the same time. Side by side action there. JJ must want to be behind him to try and follow him. We jump out. He is indeed. JJ knows that this guy hauls ass everywhere he goes. Steve Gaiman's in front of him. Is Steve going to get out of his way? Let the man hit a clean lap. He could pull JJ onto a great lap. Oh, I think Steve. He's just left it in second most of the way around there. Not sure if he's lost time there or not. JJ is still on his ass, so is he going to bring JJ on the lap of his life? Back on board. Was he thinking of making a move? Now Steve has got out of the way. It's go JJ is surely on board with young JJ Balding. This should be a fast lap for him, depending on how much time they lost there around the first section. He's still clinging on to the slip, and he's went purple, folks. Is this going to be a new record caught live on stream for young JJ Balding? He might still be just getting a wee bit of slipstream there. I'm not sure if he's still in it or not. Does JJ jump up? He's 0.5 off the lead, 0.7 off the lead, 0.6. So he went a tenth faster there, I think. A wee tenth faster. Your man was very quick there too. Then there we go. My goodness. It's a 27.1. The Frenchman turned up that day, and he zoomed right past the fastest in the world. JJ in the chat straight away saying terrible. It's the fastest I've ever went, but I can't confirm it was terrible. I should be much faster than that. Yes, are we getting close? Am I daydreaming and waffling maybe? Do we need to go and join? We can take our time. Come a little closer. Let's go over what I had in mind. Baby, lock them doors and turn them lights down low. We said we had 40 minutes. As long as we've been in here, there's probably a good half hour or something left still, isn't there? 10 minutes? Is that all there is left? 10 minutes. And I know that wasn't my lobby. That was not my lobby, guys. But I think the fact that we've caught that shit live on stream and some of those world famous drivers, I think we can officially call those guys our practice buddies for FIA races. It was an FIA practice. So I think we can. They can take it to court. They can fight it all they want. But they are our practice buddies. Practice with some of the fastest guys in the world. So we do. Last sector was the worst you've ever done. What was your time anyway? 27.6 was it? That's a... I definitely think hard to hit lucky with a slipstream as well. You know, you can be unlucky and lose time. But if you were to start a lap on a fast guy's ass who you knew was definitely faster than you. You need someone who you know he's way faster than me, and then you're just trying to hang on with him the whole time. Nine minutes there was to go that day when we turned up and signed ourselves in for the second try of the evening. How long would we be trying this shit for? If you're getting slipped, make sure it's an FF car that you're getting slipped from, you think? I don't know, JJ. The FF cars are very, very slow around the first corner. Or not the first corner, they're good in the first corner, but then the second corner and the third corner, the FF cars are struggling out of there. So if you were to start on a real fast guy's ass in a different car who made time around there and pulled away from you, around there there's a good 3 or 4 tenths a second of a difference on the exit of those two corners. So if you can cling on to another car around there, then you're making that wee bit of time back that you lose in them corners. I wouldn't mind. I wouldn't mind seeing someone in my lobby in front of me who I think to myself, haha, hello, fancy meeting you here. I would have no problems starting very close to him and just letting him know, like, hopefully staying with him around those first couple of corners, and then just nudging him in the back and letting him know we don't want it, just let us follow you. Be right back for start of the race. No problem, Crazy Sir. Thank you for hanging about. My wee dog's just planted herself out in the garden, chilling out. I think I'm gonna do the same. I'm gonna go and pour myself a fresh beverage and do a PP and stuff, so as we're maybe not caught out with that nervous one. We were caught out with it again, but in case you don't know, nervous PPs aren't big PPs. There's virtually nothing there. There's a dribble. In fact, when you go to do a nervous PP, you stand and you think to yourself, is that it? Is that what all that feeling was about? A bloody dribble. It's like there's nothing there. There shouldn't have been a nervous PP at all. But I'm gonna go and try and do that stuff. Nah, plenty of time. do you still gain like the 3/10 in the slip after that first corner? I'm actually being nice when I say 3/10 as well. That's 3/10 probably if the other guys don't really get the corner good and I do get the corner good. I'm losing the slipstream more in all my practices. I'm losing a half a second on the exit of corner 2 and corner 3. I'm on my qualifying lap. If I'm in a slipstream after corner 3, I'll be over the moon. That'll be a personal best lap hopefully for me, because we haven't hit lucky yet on that straight with a slipstream. Right, it's time for the PP and some refreshments. I shall be back shortly. What did our ratings even do? I wonder after that last race. And with 2 minutes left. Oh, look at that. You are looking at a big tin of cider. Sponsors of today's Scotty Seniors live stream. Helping Scotty took a wee bit of shit now and again for you. Harry's no doubt in the Hyundai there, isn't he? Didn't Harry go Hyundai this year? He did. I think the Hyundais are going to be good as well. Don't you worry, we can take our time. Come a little closer. Key's on, must be having a dig at it. Jeb's on, he must be having a dig at it. Jay Taisley's on, must be having a dig at it. Ollie's on, must be having a dig at it. Tidney was on, Dilster's on, they were all having a dig, no doubt, at the FIA. I wonder how it's been going for them. And Jamie's in the house. Hello Jamie, mate, how's you? About to have our second try. Our first try went kind of pretty good the whole race. It just fell apart the last 2 or 3 laps as the tyre wear kicked in. And we've not been able to drive slow enough to stop that tyre wear from kicking in the whole race. It always kicks in on us. So I think rather than trying to look after the tyres, we need to use the pace that we have on them. Early days, easier said than done, but trying to make a move and stay in the slip. It was almost time. We were about to find out who was in the room for try number 2. 15 seconds to go. Would there be anybody famous in the room with us? Would there be any fellow YouTubers that might make a video of us saying, is this the new Momos? Let's find out. Drum roll, please. I know I keep on forgetting, but I should be doing the drum roll. There it is. Who would be in the room that day? Thank you, Crazy, thank you. This is a pretty long drum roll. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Boom. Who was there? I don't think I know anybody. Again, it's all A pluses, but all A pluses, all new guys. Number 9 in the room this time. Gran Turismo would like a top 9 from us. There's one other Sirocco in the room as well. JJ is in with Oscar. Help each other out, boys. Help each other out. If yous are close. Good friends until the last lap of the race. Then, friends. What friends? Rules. What rules? Right, the point for this one was top 5 would be lovely again. 230 something. And again, a top 8 will get us the 200 that we're hoping for. Although we would love a 230 or something. What are we doing here? Right, that's all right. Set where we wanted. Oh, just what the doctor ordered, sir. Just what the doctor ordered. Live on stream. I think it was our turn. And you can see from our last journey here how the fans feel about ourselves as we drop off another huge piece of a race car. for the fans, and as we turn around you will no doubt see a shitload of Scotty senior flags and pit boards. Yeah, they're just in that one wee section. There's 3, 4, 6, 8 I see, or is that 9? At least 9 in that wee section. Mr. Palmer is in the house. Hello Mr. Palmer, sir. Nice to meet you. Thanks for hopping in. Oh. Right. Another good qualifying, hopefully. Come on, Mr. Turismo. Out we go, please, sir. Damn, that's longer than the last time. That's not getting a chance, I don't think, to pit in and do an overlap. That's two flying laps in a row. And we were behind an orange car with a big sexy number 1 floating above his head. Would quite like to start my lap in your slipstream, if that could be at all possible, sir. Surely if he hands over 1, he's going to hand over 2. He is. Oh, the parties were beginning. Who wanted to go, who didn't want to go. Oh, I don't want to play a shitload of games. I don't want to play a shitload of games, boys. Oh dear, who's going and who's not? Right, he's creating himself a wee bit of a gap. He might want to stay in the slip because he's going to be quick around the first wee sector here, hopefully. Come on, son, take me places. I thought he was going to be faster, acceleration fast out of it, is he? Come on. Still in it. Hard to judge how slow that first section was. We're in a slip. The guy behind is looking good as well. Come and nudge him, let him know we don't want it. That big number 1 above his head wasn't really a thing to follow, I don't think, was it? Now we're going to be stuck behind him at the start of our second lap. Yeah, he's losing time, my goodness, I'd have almost backed out of that lap. Or am I just being fooled? Or we're being fooled? Is it going to be a badass lap? Doesn't it feel like a badass lap at all? Feels like an awful lap. Oh, and we've done that at the end of it as well. Can you believe that shit? Now we're stuck behind him now, 140, but don't have any time to go for another one ourselves. No idea where that lap even has us sitting at the minute. Haven't not moved the eyes yet. Nudge me on, come on. Awful. 20 at 5. More competitive route maybe. What time did we get the last time? We'll get time for another one. You know. Would there be magic sprinkled at the very end? Oh, Colin McCrae, we'll Colin McCrae. Have to hand it over to him, have to hand it over to him. A big set of 30 tyres. My goodness, what a way to start your next lap. Is he going? He'll be going for the moon one as well, I think. Nah, come on, man. Oh my god, talk about crap awareness from him. Number one in the lobby as well. Meant to be the best guy. The most ratings in the room. Ruined at least 2 people's laps. Had they have slowed us down there as well. Yeah, it's gone, it's gone. My goodness, no awareness from that guy at all. 12th, it's not a good one. A 27.6. I think pole in the last one was a 28.1. And I think we might have got a 28.6 the last time. And we started in 6th place. So it's not too bad. It's really what we did the last time. We were definitely held up a bit on that lap as well. But the slipstream has worked a wee bit, because the last time we were on our own we done a 20.6. JJ disconnected, my goodness. And again he throws out some awful language. Absolutely awful language from the young man. I wonder if he threw his hand controller at the television as he jumped up and down on his PlayStation. Perhaps he has lifted his pillow and punched it as hard as he could. You disconnected mid-quali, so you'll lose. If you disconnect, they punish you then with ratings. This is going to be a struggle. This one's going to be a struggle. 13th. We would like 200 points as a top 8, but before qualifying there I wanted a top 5. But the people who turned up that day had other plans. My goodness. What did we say Mr. Turismo wanted from us? Top 9. Top 9. Right, so if we don't want to lose ratings and remain in similar lobbies, we need a top 9. We need to be moving forward. And there was one more wee lucky cigarette to have a smoke of. Unlucky, JJ, unlucky. I think that's the one thing that would put me off a game, if you got a whole lot of it. They need to make it where it doesn't punish you a whole lot, because then it's hard to get back. Not that it's really hard to get back out of lobbies, but if it happens 2, 3, 4 disconnects on you, it's just you're trying for nothing at all. I'd actually prefer them in this game not to have any kind of punishment for quitting out. I do realise that that means that guys who are having a bad result will just quit out, but let them do that then. Leave the points and all the same. You fed up with a game recently? Like for real fed up? Is it time for that brand new CSL Elite steering wheel and that PlayStation to move on to young Jamie, the 8-year-old superstar of the future? Do you lose DR for that? I think you do. I think you lose SR as well if they throw you out, as if it was a rage quit. Oh no, oh no. Why have we been talking about lagging out? Is it our turn? Oh, come on, Mr. Turismo. The lucky smoke is turning into a cancellation smoke, a disappointment smoke. come on, let me in, let me in. You've done this on me before, you've kept me waiting quite a few times and surprised me just when I thought all hope had gone. Come on, Mr. Turismo. Oh dear. It looks like we're in the same boat as JJ Balding. Just talking about if this was to happen a few times. Like if I end up even first place. Gran Turismo. This sneaky. He was being sneaky with us. He was only messing about. It wasn't for real. At least you've turned up in a nice library, sir. Oh, big red face, that looks bog standard. The brightest thing about that is your shame and embarrassment of the big red face. And you as well, second and third place. And fourth place, my goodness, the shame that turned up that day was unbelievable. Luckily, fifth place pulled something out of the bag. And so did the Heinigen one. Nice library, sir, nice library. If I didn't show up today, you would be winning the library award, no doubt. Big red face. Nice, looking well, looking well. Another big red face live on stream. This could be the most red faces, and another red face. I have many red faces. That's got to be 5, 6 red faces. But holy Toledo, have you ever seen a library quite like that? Give it up for your sexy library award winner. For the second time this evening. 6 big red faces so far, at least. Should be deducted points. Right, good luck. Anybody left in it. Another big red face, 7. Oh, the PP's here. A nervous PP has arrived. And another big red face. My goodness. I want to go all to the rear, please. And the rear are on. Don't need, we'll rev it out from here, but don't need to worry about the fuel. Right, my goodness, we need to go forward, Stephen. We can't be staying in the fight here and then dropping back into last at the end of this one. We need to be moving forward at some point, because at the end of the race we will be going backwards. Make friends with you just for now, just for now. Just because we're driving out of a slipstream there then. Right, we're back in it now. I do think perhaps now we want to show a sexy nose. anything to be had here. No, not at the moment. Not at the moment. Oh, these boys are wanting a side to side here. Wrong area for a side to side. We're going to have to nudge you. Oh dear. I don't like where I am now. I don't like where I am. Hopefully he's going to be nice and lift off. Well, he left the space. He was indeed. And another one. Drop down. Nothing to be had just yet. And he now knows that we're looking for a pass, so he'll be looking for his own pass. And I think that car's very good on his tyres as well. Still a wee queue there, up to maybe 7th or 8th. Wee bit of space with them in the behind. Wee bunch up ahead, getting very, very close. That's going to encourage a wee bunch of 7 of us here. Like a granny, it's all getting very tight. There's a side by side there. I would prefer side by sides at the front of this group rather than these boys at the back. Let the boys at the front go for it. Lap 4, we're going to start losing a bit of pace at some point. Again, we'll nudge him on because there's a big queue here. No sense in making one pass. Goodness, my car's a lot faster than yours. Go on. Again, I don't want, even though we're hot favourites, means we'll need to have a big lift around that one. Very slow in the uphill sector, that car in front, but and again, the guys to the front start to bunch up a wee bit. Was there any side to sides one time? Again, decisions, where to go. Guy at the front now might just drive away because these other guys, he's broke the slipper. And they wanted more side-by-side action that day, bringing another guy into the race as well. Decisions, where to go. This time we would place a sexy green car on your left-hand side, please, sir. Oh. 8th place available at the moment, and that's a lot that we can hope for. Oh, he wanted a sexy nose. Guys behind are being invited right back into this big punch again. Yeah, two of them back there. And two threatening to get away from us. Oh, he wanted another sexy nose. He was very fair with it. He was very fair. Oh my goodness, it was getting oh so close. Nudged out ever so slightly. Just not really trying to go for it, they're more trying to force him to have to make that move. Oh my goodness, they weren't too pleased. Oh, and the back goodness, what a fight. Is one now, anything to be had. Oh my goodness, look at this shit. Oh, they're angry at each other. Shit is going down. Come on, let me hit a sexy creep car. I would love to make friends. He's angry, right? We need to make friends now. Need to make friends now. Come on, me and you. Let's do this shit. Let him know we don't want to put nudging him. Again, we'll nudge him. Don't want to start getting into fight with him now. Although it feels slow, it feels like we would be quicker in front of you. What do we like? Can we get a run on you here maybe? Oh, on and off the cast there, like a yo-yo. He's dropping my wheels. I think it's time to make a move on him. We've nudged him, we've made friends with him, we've done what we can't do. Would you and I like to make friends with me? Perhaps I can take us places, or at least give me a wee go at it for a couple of laps. Now he should perhaps nudges rather than make a move on us. I'm going to trust him now that he's not going to make a move on us. If he does, he does. I'm getting patient on the way in. And they're coming back. There's a wee half-second penalty back there. That's good to see. Got away from him a wee bit there, you know, enough to almost make me want to wiggle. I'm not going to, but I'm not going to. He's going to slowly but surely start having more pace on us, the guys behind. They're all going to start coming back. Would love a wee 2 or 3 second gap. Just so as we could be a bit patient, hit our own lines. Coming, they're going to start coming. Yep, they're in it now. They're just coming back out of break. So 8 is the best we can do at the minute. There's 4 of them here. It's back to 11th. Grand Tourism wanted a top 9. It's going to be hard. It's going to be hard to hold them off. Jimmy's in the house as well. The 86 will be very good at the end of this race. Isn't it? Badass on his tyres. Oh, almost Colin McRae it. Dropped them though again out of the slip. If those guys can all bunch up on each other and do a couple of passes, might allow us to just survive. Counting the laps down at the moment. Oh, did they have a side by side? We had a 1.5. We had a bit of a gap. Are they fighting with each other? And there's a penalty back there as well. You naughty boy, you naughty boy. Just what the doctor ordered. It would just be scraping the barrel of what we want. 200. They're still not far enough away either. They will be back at us unless they get into an aggressive battle with each other and let us get further away, but our pace is going to drop off. Nice and early. Get the nose in. It was 2.1, but they were still in each other's slipstream. Penalties handed out, they might be angry at each other. And there's a wee bunch up ahead. Those names seemed very close together. Oh, that was awful, Stephen, man, that's awful. Come on, focus. They're getting close up there as well. Shit, could get down. On up ahead too. They've got us down to 2. They're coming back. There's another, and he's coming back on his own. Your man behind him has a penalty, so he's on his own now. He'll come back at us. Oh, stop it, you, stop it. Hopefully that's not 30 tires. Okay, we're holding our own at the minute with them. Okay, and there's 3 cars around the corner. They're very close. And they're running out of time as well to do the pass. That their team is on the radio shouting and demanding in their ear. Launch it, send it. 1.7. Yep, there's a wee bunch up there. We're struggling to get that flat there. Like a granny, like a granny. A wee bit of third, a bit of fourth. Still holding at 1.7, the laps are ticking away. Oh, he's coming. It's 1.4. Oh, he's coming fast. He's coming fast. That is nigh. My goodness. He's got us down to .9. He's almost in the slip. There's a space behind him. No, no, we're going to lose it all. God damn it, at the end of the race again. Mr. Turismo, you're breaking my heart. He's in it. He's back. Two to go. Two to go, my goodness. And he's going to want a piece of us, Mr. Ben. For sure. Have you got the speed in that wee car to get yourself a run on me? I wonder. I think he might struggle, you know, to get a clean pass. It might have to be a late lunge from him. If he's going to take it, would like him to take it cleanly. Is he coming? I'll leave that open. It's hopefully only a wee land of it. He's clearly got a bit of pace. Can he secures a top 9? And hopefully it is only a wee land of it. Just a wee taste of it. It's not for keepsies. Need to really stay with him around corner 2 and corner 3, and then we should get a run on him. That didn't bode well for staying with him around this section. Come on, let me stay with him, let me stay with him. Oh no, it's gone, and we're under attack now. We'll be quicker than him in a straight line, but we're not going to be that much quicker than him to where we get back into the slip. We can get back into the slip for the uphill. Don't give up hope just yet, don't give up hope just yet. No, just out of it. And the guy behind us is on our ass, wanting a top 9. Like a dog on a piece of meat. My goodness. Make it still all go wrong. He's bound to want the lunges. Touch a third, a bit of 4th. Slow car on the apex. Hopefully nowhere for him to go. Oh, there's been an incident. Don't uncoast, Mr. Turismo. Was that 201 points? Get away, Mr. Turismo. My goodness, the fans surely must have a wee bit of a handbrake turn there. It just teases you, doesn't it? It teases you. If we had started the day wanting or demanding 240 points, it wouldn't surprise me if I would have scored 237 or 239 or something. It seems to just give me whatever I tell my brain at the start of the day. Will be happy if I get that. 201 points. We'll be happy with 200. We'll here then have 201. My goodness, the little 86 is holding its own real well. You like the Toyota? Very slow in a straight line, really good on the stars, but you see how much slower It is in a straight line. Decisions. How long have we got? We can't settle, but we'll have to see how we feel whenever the next race comes around. I saved that, didn't I? Boom, boom. It's already been saved. Scotty Senior, congratulations. That was a good race. Yes, that was a good race. Thanks for the race. That was some clean driving. That was a nice race. There was, again, not any out of order driving. Even any aggressive ones that came up the inside. The always left space for the man on the outside. I got my 8th. I know. I'm tempted to go again, but I'm really tempted to go again. Qualifying. I'm not sure if qualifying did go poor fours there. It felt like it went poor fours. Even though we were a 10th faster, I believe, than what we were on our own qualifying the first time. But it felt like during the lap, like we were being slowed down quite a bit. If I had far back where, what else was within our reach there? Maybe a top 5. 5 seconds. 4 or 5 seconds of a top 5. And how long have we got to make up the mind? The next one arrives at 1940, and that's the start of the race, isn't it? The race starts at 1940, so I'm going to say 7:30. We've got 25 minutes. 25 minutes to chill out and see how much of an urge we have whenever it rolls around. Let's have a look for the first time this evening and see who else has been dipping their toes in. Ari was on earlier. Look at that, 388 points for the man, soon to be world champion, or at least show his face at a live final. Shalquar's had a very good one too, 298. James, why did you go again? Why did James go again? No, he didn't go again. He's keeping that, right? I'm thinking because he scored more the first time. He's going to keep that. It's greyed out just because right now only one score is counting, right? So I thought that meant he went again. JJ, a big fat 0. He had internet problems, technical issues. 284 as well for Sparks, very good. Harry with a 284, good drive, man. Harry must have had a good one. 264 for Oscar, good points again. Jim, 244, good points. Who else? Down to the ones who are just scraping over the 200 now. Sensicles. Dimitar, 206, 201. There's definitely a wee bit of luck on the good qualifying. Like there's a 230. A 240 there for us if we just had a wee bit of luck. And we'll go and we'll stick a random replay on whilst we chill out. Boom, boom, boom. I think we picked number 3 earlier, didn't we? Replay, we picked number 3 earlier, so that would have been that one we picked earlier. Yeah, we'll hit that one. That would have been number 1 then. I'm gonna let that play. Wish we have a chill. I think I will go again. The problem with going again is if it all goes wrong, if qualifying goes terrible and we end up with an awful result, then we could end up being stuck here all night doing every try. But who knows? More chances to bump in to famous people. I'm sure other people are still on. I wonder who's got the points that they were happy with. I've got mine, and for some reason I'm not happy enough. wee bit lucky in that last race as well, like for us, because we were dropping back. If it wasn't for a couple of wee things that went our way, that was it was looking like we were heading back to 10th or 11th. Have to have a real good qualifying if we want a chance. Jerry is in the house, and Jim got second. Jim, we just looked at your points there. Congratulations, well done. Again, we had a great fun one. I can't believe I went Sirocco, but after me saying over and over again last season I wouldn't like to be in an FF car at the minute. You'd qualify good, you'd start good, and then your races would all start to fall apart. At the end, it's like the most kind of disappointing way for a race to go, to be good in qualifying, have good pace for most of the race, and then right at the end you're vulnerable and slowing everybody down, because you can be mauled. You need to create a gap early on. It's definitely, it's a nervous finish. I mean, all the races, even whenever you only have a couple of seconds of a gap, it's still in your head. You're still thinking, oh, I need 4 seconds. You know that they're about to start hunting you down right at the death. This one we are starting in 10th position. Let's go on board and see what this one has. Fuza in front of us. Mr. Burst was in the room. Mr. Fire in the room as well, and Mr. Senna throwing one up the inside of us. And that is a Mr. Senna from Portugal as well. I do think we are very nervous around Mr. Senna from Portugal. I think he's done a couple of things on us in the past that we thought to yourselves, wow, no way. My goodness, it was shameful stuff. Oh, they all wanted a pace instead of going down. Yes, and I seen Jerry jumping into Jerry even talking to me. Jerry says, well done, thank you Jerry, thank you mate. I think I will. I think I'll go again. It's a fun one, like. We need a good qualifying. If we want a chance of a top 5, we need, or like a 230 to 250 points. We need a top 5 in a very similar lobby to what we've been in. So we need to qualify good, and then who knows? Then hopefully the top 3, 4, 5 guys might be all very nice, and they're like, let's help each other. There's a weak gap behind. Let's just drive away from everybody, and we'll have a race later on. It slows the pace down a lot on tonight's track when there is any side by sides. I mean, going down, it's very easy to lose that slipstream. JJ says you can do better. I agreed, JJ. I can. I think at the minute I'm going again. Who knows if I'll change my mind, but I think I'm going again. I feel like I'm in the mood for another race. There've been 2 good races. Haven't seen any incidents. We've seen a couple of penalties floating about us, but we haven't actually been able to see those incidents and see if they were correct penalties or anything. But there has been side to side action and all. It's I'll learn you to race for sure. He's getting better, isn't he, Jerry? He's getting better. I didn't like his last motivational speech right before the last FIA race. He had a look That's who turned up that day in the room, and he was like, everyone in this room is slow, you should win. That was like a bit too confident and a bit disrespectful to all the other guys that turned up that day and hauled ass faster than me. Jobs are good, and we cigarette rolled and are ready to go. We're in a fight. Lap 3. What time did you say as well? We said half. We've got 15 minutes. 15 minutes to chill out. I'm going to close the door again. It's getting very cold in here. It's not in the way of the camera, is it? No. Lie you down. Hey, lie down. I'm not going out. Hey, get in. Hey, get in. I'm closing the door. Bloody idiot. You'd be having me up and down again. Let me in. Do you not think it's cold? Savage was in this one as well. Outside. Oh dear, is it gonna get a bit better? Why did I save this one? Onwards with the flick. On board. Behind, who's that? Other people coming in. Where did we end up? 14th. Was it just a badass race for a top 15? It surely must have got a wee bit more exciting than this. Stuff must go down. Oh, was there a wee bunch of them that day to pick off right at the end? Again, Norway skip. Again. Scotty can provide you with that, I'm sure. What did he need? JJ says, I have sex education tomorrow in school. The diagrams of the male and the female of the species. You will get to see the willy and perhaps even the titty and the bum. Enjoy yourself, JJ. Enjoy yourself. I hope to God the teacher doesn't ask you to stand up and point out the willy. So JJ, can you tell me and show the classroom where the willy is on the male? And if you do, you know where you're pointing, don't you? If you don't know where you're pointing, send me a message. Explain that stuff. I don't know. Sex education, I didn't even think there would have been sex education in school this day and age. I think the amount of internet and the amount of knowledge that there is now, I think kids almost know all that stuff by 10, 11, 12 now. Very unusual that they don't have a good idea of what's going down. Any badass race at the moment? Did we go for another sneaky wee move, a sexy nose to the inside? Nudge Santa, didn't take advantage and he was squeezed out. Did he survive? He did just about survive. That was perfectly legal, good racing. Do we get a run on Mr. Santa? He drops himself a wee wheel and has a wiggle. And another wee wiggle. How was his exit? Nothing to be had just yet in Fuzis, that lonely ass area. 20 past. 10 minutes left. Plenty of time, Stephen. Was there a move? Right around the outside, right around the outside. Did we make it stick? No, not quite. Not quite. And that can only encourage Fuser back up into it. 2 laps to go. Oh, it's going to be 30 tires. Again, handing it over. Was there 2 for the price of 1 seal though? Yeah, McLarens were quick in a straight line. It was the McLarens that kind of mixed up this whole race. When you did pass them, that shit wasn't over. As soon as they got into a slipstream, they just drove past you again, like you were standing still. Is there anything that you're worried about, JJ? Quick, Scotty, you need to enter the race. Period is ending. No, you're joking. You're joking, we said. You're spoofing. You're telling me lies. Don't do that stuff on me. You're pulling my leg, I bet you. That was a good race, sir. I bet you with 10 minutes left here. We had plenty of time. We had loads of time. He's only joking. It was Jerry as well. It wasn't even JJ. We need to concentrate on that as well. We're answering questions from people and we're talking to other people while we're answering. That was, let's just pretend that in that race, I don't really know what happened, but that looked like I was going to finish in front of those guys who were in the race with, for sure. Bum bum. We don't need anything at the minute. We'll just sit and chillax until we're going to enter in. 3rd time lucky. That's what they say. Why? Like, they've always said that. Everywhere you go, you'll hear people saying, 3rd time lucky. 3rd time lucky. There has to be a reason why people say that. 3rd times must really be lucky. Scientifically proven. Surely. Just testing my reactions, and we had reflexes of a fly there. I didn't trust myself. I did think, no way, it's not. I remember saying, right, we've got a half an hour, we've got till half, but then you just put a wee seed of doubt in my head. I certainly don't want that to happen. How many digs is there? There's another 3 chances left, and the last chance, and 2 chances left really for me. I don't want to be up at 20 past 10 tonight, still trying to get, hopefully, not 201 points. It could all go wrong. It could be one of those nights where you end up with 130 or 140 points. Any incidents at all in the next one, and then you have to go again, and anything can happen, you know. Well, what you up to? There's Jesse back now to keep me up with all the important things. Yeah, I just had to close the door. It is cold. There we are. Let me in. Tell Jesse I say hello, says JJ. And Jerry's in there as well. I'm sure Jerry says hello
Hey,
as
JJ.
well.
Hello, Jerry.
She says, hi, you JJ. Hello, Jerry.
Has he behaved himself today?
JJ has said a couple of bad words today, so he hasn't really behaved himself, although it's an FIA day and it all went wrong for him, so he kind of, his fingers slipped. Instead of just saying, I hate this effing game, he spelt that whole stuff out in capital letters, I think.
What, the F word?
Oh, yeah.
I'm very disappointed.
Ing and all,
JJ.
ing and all at the end of it. It was awful to read. Brought a tear to my eye. Yeah. Yes, Jerry, we did indeed, sir, we did indeed. Won't we smoke?
Yeah. Maybe cure me arthritis.
It could do. And by the way, Jesse, JJ has sex education tomorrow in school.
Thank God, then not the articles.
Yeah, yeah. Jerry tried to send him my direction. Jerry was like, I'm sure Scotty can help you out with any of that other stuff.
No, JJ.
So he was. No, I think JJ. It wouldn't surprise me if JJ knew things that I don't even know.
Is he teaching the class?
Jerry has motocross happening down the road at the end of May at Catter's Hill. You should get yourself down, Jerry, especially if it's nice weather. Get yourself out for a wee day. Hard to beat the motocross for a wee day out if you get a nice day, nice weather and stuff. Like, even if you don't want to watch all the lower groups of racing, once you get up to the B's and A's and stuff, it's adrenaline rushing. If you have any kind of anything inside you in terms of worrying for another human being, you should frequently feel that feeling when you're watching a motocross race. Frequently during a race, you'll see some guy and you'll be happy he didn't crash. You'll be like, oh fuck, he was lucky there, my God. And you're just happy that it didn't all go wrong, because it could have been a real bad one. But that stuff is like, when you're watching the top guys in the motocross, that's just happening lap in, lap out, on the edge, taking all sorts of chances. "12 minutes to chillax, I think. 12 minutes. Oh, yeah, no, I was going to roll one, but a lucky smokers came back to me. Yeah, if you've nothing to do, Jerry, I would highly recommend. I would also highly recommend as well, and I didn't think I would have. I had no interest in it like my whole life, but a couple of years ago, a rally stage was driving past my mum and dad's house out in the country, and we went up there and watched it, and it was good. A whole lot better than what I thought it was going to be, even though you're only seeing a car every now and again, I mean, coming down past you. But the noise of them, and just even seeing how the suspension on the cars are working on the way down the hill with all the wee bumps and all, it was definitely a bit of an adrenaline rush, even just to stand there and watch them. Like, we were right on the track. Know what I mean, the wee small country road we were just at the edge of the gate, and yeah, you could have went out and you could have put your hand out and gave them a high five on the way past. And the speed that they were coming down, it was a straight piece of country road, no corners or anything, but the speed that they were coming down, if that car had went out of control just for 1 wee second, went into a slide, it could have started heading your direction very quickly. Definitely a bit of a buzz. If the wind is in the right direction, you'll be able to hear them. Is men's or kids. I think a lot of the kids have also, if they allow the 250s once you get up onto 125s. I think there's a lot of 250s now at the kids too. But the men's racing is all the big 4-strokes now, rather than all the wee 2-strokes. Not sure what I like the best. I do love the sound of the 2-stroke engines as well to start up a race, but there's definitely something special about all big 450s, and it's just like a rumble of thunder in the distance whenever they're all getting ready to go. Scotty, can you show us your hair? The hair. JJ is wanting to see the baldy spot. Where is that baldy spot? Can you see it? Is it big? I don't see it. You see, I don't really see it, so I don't know how bad it is. Is it that bad? We need to whack it all off, maybe. So we do. But look, it's growing. I could near flick that bit up. If I had a wee bit of gel, we'd flick that up and put a wee curl on the end of it. Yep, Superman. Jesse said, "Who do you want to be, Clark Kent?" Oh, it's an ACU British motocross. Oh, Jerry, get yourself down there. I think it'll be 25 or 30 quid in, usually to the ACU. I mean, the British ones, get yourself down there, but for sure, that'll be great. My goodness, you will definitely have your heart in your mouth a couple of times just watching those guys. It's just on the edge, lap in, lap out. That must be a badass track, that whatever track that's on as well. I mean, the British rounds don't go to any tracks at all really that aren't top notch. They always do a Desert Martin round as well, usually in the youth, in the British. Every now and again they would do it as well in the adults, or they did do it for years and years. I'm not sure if they still have around at Desert Martin, but Desert Martin is a hell of a track as well. I feel privileged to have grew up. I've raced around Desert Martins hundreds of times in my life, and it's just a beautiful track to drive around. Anyone who comes there is always, even people who have raced all over the world champions, they don't go away from Desert Martin thinking, I didn't like the track. They go away with a big smile on their face. They're like, oh, even when they walk around the track, they can't wait to get out. They're like, oh my goodness, that looks nice. It's a well-known track on TV in the 60s when it was shown. I'm sure I've seen it loads. I've got a whole pile of British Championship races. I mean, so I have on DVD and video. I mean, right back to whenever Gordon Crocker was, I mean, winning the British. He says that ball spot is quite big. Well, I didn't even see it. My goodness. Is it awful? We'll maybe we'll spray paint it or something. I should have given a drum roll. Have you guys even seen the drum roll? Just in case you weren't here earlier. You seen the punching monkeys and stuff? Look what we got for a surprise. Eh? We've got our very own drum rolling monkey. I have to say, the surprises I've been getting the last couple of weeks have been some of the best I've received in my lifetime. JJ says, how are you guys today anyway? I'm feeling a wee bit low, JJ. I feel like I'm getting old. I'm going bald. Getting a bit fat. I feel like my best days are behind me. I'm not sure why. Five minutes still. I do hope we get it. a good result here. Like 201 points. It isn't that good. We should change our points tally. Maybe 220 new points tally in the head. We've been on 200 now for the last 2 seasons. So we now want 220 points or we'll go again. He said at the second round of the season. He then went on and done every single race that there was to do, scoring nowhere near the 220 points that his brain demanded. If we see, now that I've said 220, I would laugh if I got 219. I'd be like, haha, you fool, I was only joking. I'm happy with 200. Jerry's just sad because of that. No, I actually think I have shaved my head from... In my early teens, I perhaps had a haircut. At one stage, when I was about 12 or 13, I had a ponytail. I had it that long. Used to have long hair with curtains and stuff. Tips. Had it permed at one stage. I've had the lot. I've had it tip blonde and flicked up and a big perm, and then all of it shaved with just a wee tuft of perm left at the front, dangling down, gelled up. But from it being in my late teens, I've not really grew my hair at all. As soon as I shaved it all off, I was quite happy. It was really easy to look after, no hassle whatsoever, and I have a good shape of head to have it shaved off. So hopefully that wee baldy spot, I would love to have my head shiny, no, like properly bald, like all shiny, but I don't know how to do that. I think maybe they have something that stops the hair growing, because even I tried shaving mine down once with a razor. It doesn't go bald like that. You can still see the darkness of the hair. It doesn't go all shiny. Let's play Red Dead until 3 AM again on Friday, says JJ. Oh, I know we're babysitting, that's right. There might not be a stream this Friday as we're babysitting. So, oh dear. However, there shall be plenty of other Friday nights. We'll maybe hop on a different night. We'll maybe hop on then on Saturday night after Mayfi or something. We'll maybe hop on Saturday night and have a wee play of it. And because we're down in the shade as well, then you can't put the kids to bed and then us come down here. You know what I mean? Whenever it's their bedtime, it's our bedtime. We have to head up into the house in case they wake up and stuff. One of the disadvantages of having a man cave at the bottom of the garden. Never mind Red Dead. You're bussing for Red Dead because I killed you last. That's right, I killed him last. The roughest, toughest cowboy that there was in town. He used to tie everybody up, slit everybody's throats. And then Scotty Senior came along and killed him last. And then quickly hopped offline and run to bed. And from that day evermore, wise men have said you're only as good as your last cowboy shot. And my last shot killed JJ Balding. But yes, I'm thoroughly looking forward to this. All having a game of SnowRunner. I think you'll really like SnowRunner. There's a lot of fun to be had in it as well. I'm looking forward to doing more of it.
Jerry says I'm all right, Will. And he takes some capital out. Jerry,
Oh, that's right, Saturday. I probably won't even do because it's Nations on Saturday. So no, I probably won't be doing it. So yeah, we'll be able to get on. And Jerry wants a round of golf. I know, I've got many things to do as well. I want a round of golf as well, Jerry. I went into the PGA thing the last time I was on it, only I didn't go straight to the PGA Tour. I just went, I left all the settings on normal. That's what it offered me, and they were already on normal. I've tried it 3 times, and I am crap at it at the moment, but I still want a round with you. We'll play skins or something. Surely they'll have skins. They're bound to have skins where it's like, if I'm 10 over par, that doesn't mean I can't beat you. It just means it's 1-0 to you. And then the next hole, if I hit a couple of good shots, it'll still be great fun. I'll definitely win a skin off you for sure. I'll be disappointed, or there'll be a couple of badass shots. It feels nice. It's a nice feeling game to me. I kind of like how they've got it. Jesse says, not even sure you'll enjoy SnowRunner. It can be frustrating. It can be a wee bit frustrating at times, but I think it's great fun. It's like a lovely relaxing driving game, and you can also just mess about. If you didn't want to do the jobs and you just wanted to say, right, let's go drive up to the top of that snowy mountain, then you can be sure shit will go down on that drive, no matter. There will need to be a hero that day. Oh, it's a good room for us. We're number 20 in this room. That's good for us. Is there anybody we knew that day? Viggy was in the house. I've seen that name before. Casapo. TX3 guy. Right, it's a good room for us anyway. Got a wee bit scared there when I seen us in 20th place. I thought that was going to make me starting last, but no, there's qualifying. So hopefully we'll improve. Don't get lost. Gran Turismo expects nothing from you. You've just turned up. They know nothing about us. Come and turn a few heads. The points were top 8 again. So it's a good room. I love a top 5. Love a top 5. A top 6. Even a top 7. Yeah, a top 7. A top 8 might make me go again. Anyway, out we go in case Gran Turismo has any new glitches. I'm going to set that down. Will it? No. Oh my goodness. The nervous PP has snuck up on me this time. I'm about to do me a 5 race. I've had 2 tries at it. I've had 2 pretty good fun races, but I want more. I want that tin of beer away from my screen so I can see. There's a piece of race car for some lucky fans who turned up that day. Can I pour you on into the glass? Get a refill. Fantastic. Oh, again dropping off pieces of race car left, right and centre. Oh, right, apologies as usual. We are about to miss a shitload of chat. If there's anything even going on in there, we shall probably miss it. JJ watch Scotty Senior SnowRunner vids. I like them. I'm not sure how they come across on stream, but I have also found myself watching SnowRunner on YouTube. Not very many live streams, so I'm not sure how live streams go down, but I follow Mr. Lone Wolf and I follow my Gamer UK or something. Sorry if I've got that name wrong, but yeah, I watch their videos all the time. Right, put your radar on, son. Oh, pit parties. Oh my goodness, in an FIA race. Let me out. Don't give it to me. Don't give it to me. Ah, you gave it to me, Mr. Turismo. Oh my God. Oh, what's going to happen? The wildest, most craziest pit party that had ever been seen happened that day. My goodness, have you ever seen anything quite like this? Everybody who turned up had won a world championship. Last time out! Oh, go! Oh, it's letting me out! It's letting me out! My goodness, what a way to start this one! And that has a waste of time. Time's ticked away there as well. Everyone will be in a wee bit of a rush now, I think. It's made everybody leave the pits right together as well. I don't want to be stuck behind. We were stuck behind you the last time, sir. We'd love to be ahead of you now this time. Hopefully they'll make themselves a wee bit of space. Can we get lucky and get back up into that wee bit of slipstream maybe? Or at the very least not be slowed down on our lap or have someone try to pass us. I think we're in it, just on the fringe of it. Right, come on boys, big number 4 on a number 17. Take me places, gentlemen, take me places. Need to hang with him now on the exit. Oh, did we hang? No, I don't think we have. Is someone in ours? They are, they're all in ours. God damn it. Helping out the whole lot of them. Again, might be dirty tired now. Damn it, Stephen. Right, and there will be no time to have to go again. He's away in, he's brain faded. You're away in too, you brain faded. You just can't get another lap now. These are too late. Look, we're awful there, we're awful there. My goodness. That's why we're number 20 in this room, gentlemen. What kind of lap did we do? We done 28.5. I don't think we can be disappointed. That's what we've been doing, really. Not good enough at this level. Only 15th at the moment. And we will not get another lap either. Or will we? We'll get another lap on more tyres. Don't feel like we're going to have a chance this lap. We'll be well down. 2 tenths down. Could I be nice with Tom? Tom, my lap's done. Hey, could I be sneaky and perhaps try to steal a lap with a bit of slipstream? What do you think, Tom? Me and you. Could you take me places, sir? Because right now I went virtually nowhere. Is he going to vanish and disappear out of sight? No, he's staying out. Come on. Come on, son. Still there, still there. There's a chance, there's a chance. Two tenths faster. On you go, Tom. No interest in it. So, Stephen, don't throw it away. We need that slip right to finish. Right, it should be an improvement. How much? How much magic was sprinkled that day on the very last seconds as they ticked down? Oh, it was hardly any quicker at all. What a disappointment. My goodness. Out of her league. There's what a Sirocco should be doing as well. In second place. My goodness. It's gonna, we're going to be here for a while, gentlemen. We're going to be here for a while. JJ must be going again. Benson is in the house as well. Hello, Benson. Apologies, boys, if we're missing anything. I hope this isn't the turning point of the evening where we'll start to realise you should have taken that 201 points. Very, very difficult now even to get up into the top 10. And that wasn't a poor qualifying lap for us here. Look at them. 3 of them into the 27s. Yeah, if we'd have done a personal best there, a personal best only would have had us in 10th place. And Tom, who helped us, is down in 18th. My goodness, we need an incredible comeback. We need a story to tell the grandkids. Is this going to be the making of that story? We were so slow that day on try number 3. We qualified in 16th position. Some people even wrote in the chat, cha 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 cha, like they were laughing. I think that may be directed at me, who knows. We need to hope for incidents. Very hard to stay with any kind of bunch, any kind of slipstream even for the top 10. All the guys back here where we are all wanting to race and wanting to make moves. Good luck, boys. Any of you out there having a try at it? Hopefully you'll get just what the doctor ordered. Here we go. It was definitely going to have to be third time. Very lucky. If anything was to happen here, how many shameful red faces turned up that day. Pole position wasn't a big red face, although second place looks like he does indeed have a big bright red face of shame and embarrassment turning up in the box on our library. Looking good, cool vibes. Very nice there. Big red face, shameful stuff there from Mike the player. Turning up in the box on our library, third place on the grid, looking pretty good. But that looks book standard, sir. You can tell by the brightness of your face. Nice. Looking well, sir, looking well. And that looks very book standard too. My goodness, 3 big red kids, and that looks standard. There was still shameful people that they wanted to turn up. And again, another book standard one. That's some sort of library. Well done, sir. That could be box standard too. My goodness. They were letting all comers into this race. You didn't need a proper race car. You could just turn up in any other looking thing. And still, we have not seen the sexiest race car that turned up that day as we go past yet another big bright red face. I like their liveries. Their liveries are nice. I really do like their liveries. And there's the sexiest one that turned up that day. With big number 20 on his door. He was slow. He was awfully slow. But my goodness, he drove a sexy looking car. Thank you, Jerry. Thank you. Thank you, Crazy. Good luck to any of the rest of you out there having a wee go. Oh. Pricer's off. Pricer's off now, starting from this far back. Boom, boom. 5 to the rear. Oh, nervous PP. Nervous PP has arrived. Let's go, let's go. He's number 1 in the room. He's number 1 in the room. We could be going places in a hurry. He's warming his tyres up. They're all having a wee wiggle. And go for the lift in the early brake, and there's been an incident already. Oh, can we sneak? Oh, we know that, sir. Surely. My goodness. It was taking advantage of there. We had our trousers pulled down there, and he did get a penalty. I hope that was for pulling my trousers down, sir. Do you serve it now? I would love you to serve it now. Get the hell out of the way. Does he serve it now? No, he doesn't. He's given us a slip. Hopefully he's not coming back. Filter in. Go on. Very late on the brakes just because the pressure was right there. Again, need a layer apex there. Not getting that one good. Big bunch of them on up ahead. Do not want to make a move from this guy. Penalty behind us. Want them to know. I'm still there, still in the queue. Boys behind are still in the slip as well. Jesse, will you answer my phone, love? Andre's calling. Andre, love, hold on. Jesse's on her way now. You need to unplug it. Oh, I know. Oh, it's hard.
Oh my God.
I know, I'm sorry. Oh.
Plugged in this thing.
Again, prefer him to know right now. If I don't want it, I'm going to flash him. Give him a wee flash. Let him know. I don't want it. Still a nice wee bunch of them just there. And a wee bit of a gap now opening up. Hopefully that wee bunch on up the road. I'll have a couple of side by sides. What is that wee bunch for? Must be a top 10. Okay, and I don't want it. If anything, I'm going to give him a wee nudge, let him know. No sense us three doing any side by sides at all here, or else we're just in a race for 12th place. I'm trying to nudge you and see if you can encourage the side by side if we're going to have it. If he gets too defensive, he's having a race for 12th. The rest of them are just going to drive away there. One has fell back, Casapo has fell back, and the top 11 really only, unless some more ones up ahead get into a bit of a battle. Is he wanting to defend it again? Come on, make friends, make friends. Surely he should have a bit of trust now. We all nudged each other. A nice wee bunch on up there. Slow but slow on the way into that. I feel like we're hard to judge just how slow you are, but I feel like the guys behind are catching us. So we're losing time, even though we're all in a slipstream. We should theoretically be pulling away, but we're not. We're losing time head over heels around that first section. Oh, instance going down. The top 10 right in front of us now. And another lovely wee bunch on up. My goodness. The story for the grandkids could be in the process of being made. Again, it feels slow, like that or wee bunch up ahead could just be driving away from this. The 3-second gap of the car behind. Decisions. I'm not going to be the one that causes a side by side. I'm going to stay in formation. Oh, you're lucky I didn't take that spot. That spot was there to be had. Lap 7. Again, I'm not going to be the one. We're putting no pressure on the ass area at all at the moment. As soon as we say that, someone appears on the ass area. So perhaps now we do want to have a wee sneaky pass as and when we can, from one slipstream to the next maybe. After being so nice, he might not be expecting a sexy nose to the inside. And he'll surely hand that over and we shall remain in the slipstream. Oh, come on. A sneaky one. Forced him into making his own move anyway. Was there any kind of cutback to be had on people? No. We're dropping back a spot if anything here. No, the ball filtered in nicely. And we have second of a penalty. Apparently he was a naughty boy. I don't see what anybody really did wrong there. Don't think any penalty deserved. Just a wee half second. Keep an eye on that guy behind because he's caught his back in there again. He looks like he has a lot more pace. I'll try and use him. So he got a lot more driver to there, didn't he? Come on, take it off me, sir. Need to let you ahead. In fact, can we move and let you have it in the slipstream? Can we move over there and have a wee left? Go on, get yourself into the slipstream. Take me places. Take me places, sir. We'll use you. Hopefully it's only a wee land of it. Although I'm not sure how true that statement will turn out in the end. He drove back up on us, but so let's see if we can follow the man. Hit on the effects. Come on, in you go. Now, was he hungry for another pass? I wonder. Would he open up any more spots for us? Oh, stop it, Stephen. My goodness, man. Has that lost it? It's lost it. They're driving away from us. Fuck man. Right, need a good corner now. Come on. Your mom must be struggling. Or it's had 30 tires or something. Right, there's going to be a side by side. Now they might let us back into it. Well, everything alright?
Yes, it's just that what was happening.
You're right, look at it, nothing there is. The angiogram. Yeah. Still just out of it, and the guys behind are coming. Still the red car at the front of this group, but who did seem to be the one who was lacking a bit of pace. He's picked it up again a wee bit now. He's going to start going defensive. Come on. Oh, a bit of side by side, mate. Let us back in the slip. Well, we've got the side by side. Can we take advantage of it? Come on, stay with him, roll it on, give me it. Oh, please, hurry up and go. No, they're just away again. They're accelerating, exited that corner. It's just very hard to stay with them, my goodness. Red car starting to open it up a wee bit now again. It clearly must have just made a mistake and had us out of 30 tires or something. Come on. Oh. Six to go. Did we stay with them that time? I think we stayed with them that time. We were in it. No chat or anything on at the minute for me. Hopefully the live stream's still on. I'll get our phone on again after this one's over. Come on, nose in. Again, did we cling, did we cling? They drive away from us because they are in a stronger slip. And we're out of it. Definitely, we've got a bit more pace on us. We need them to get into a race. And as soon as we say it, we decide to have a pass. Dirty tires now for him. Yep, just got a chance to get away. Well, we said top 8, so we'll make friends at the minute, try and get closer to the top 8. While it's still there, we'll not lose our patience just yet. Oh, well saved, sir, well saved. Stephen, oh, my goodness. Who said hello? Schizo, hello Schizo, sir. Apologies, we got a phone call. I think it was that time. We wanted a sexy green nose on your left hand side, sir. It was that time of the race. It had to be sent. With conviction, can we get over there ahead of you? Go on, come on. Now, angry was he? Yeah, he's good. He didn't get cheeky and nudges on off. Come on, roll it on. Understeered there. We need to cling onto the slip. My goodness, we're out of it, are we? Damn it, Stephen, nudge me on. Thank you, sir, thank you. Here we gentlemen. Apologies. The team came on the radio there telling me that I had to make the move back in the slip. Does he want to make the move back on us now? He could well. Come on. We're slowing him down now, we're slowing him down. After making the move, he must be thinking to himself, why? Has a penalty gets handed out up ahead of us. And many laps, 2 to go. Yes, apologies, but we don't see any chat or anything at the moment. We've got a phone call. Mid-race there. Come on, the tires are struggling big time now. Hog the life. And again, they'll just drive away from us on the exit there. Can't hang with them anymore. We've got a wee half-second penalty, but might come back and give us a sniff of slipstream. Guy behind us is out of it. How far back does he come? Come on, come on. Get back here. Get back here. You know I love it. Like a granny. Were we in it? Were we in it? No, we were just out of it. But those two might want to race. Who knows what'll go down. You can be sure of one thing. His team are on the radio right now, telling him permission granted for the full send. Last lap of the race. Could there possibly be an incident on a 2 for the price of 1 sale? We'll do well to hang on to our 10th if he gets back in the slipstream. The tyres are struggling big time now. Doesn't he want to turn? And he is indeed back in the slipstream. Is he on his own? He's on his own. He's on his own. There's only one of them, but he is going to send it, no doubt. Oh, easy, easy. Oh, as slow as you can go. Oh, he's pushing, he's pushing. He's going to have a big set of dirty tyres. That's a shame. He looked like he was going to get some side-by-side action going there for us with him. And they're wiggling. They don't want to share that stuff. No wiggles for me. If Mr. Pleb takes it off me, sure. The last lap, Mr. Pleb was right there on the ass area. He surely wanted a top 10. Top 10s feel much better than 11th. 11th is just not the same. We have to go defensive, sir. We have to go defensive. Did we manage to put him off? He's trying to drive that sexy car around outside and squeeze him. Try and park a big slow car on the apex, but nowhere for the man to go. Hopefully he doesn't get a run in the final corner. Is that a top 10 defended, or was there one wild, crazy one coming from him? What was his run like? A top 10. Not the points we wanted again, but I feel like I drove all right. I feel like I've not been disappointed with my drive in any of my my races this evening. We've done what we can do. Right, let's get the stream back on. I hope we'll have a Miss Super GT and Tisney and all. Maybe in to say hello. Right, where are we? Your channel. There's 10. Well, I'm one of you now, so there's 90 is there as well. Schizo Jen knows. Nice to meet you, sir. Thanks for hopping in, Schizo. What did I miss? Big shout from Podium and all the Bobsters. Not a problem, sir. Nice to see you. Thanks for hopping in. Thank you, Crazy. I feel like I've drove good in every race I've done. It's a struggle at the end. We looked after our tyres a wee bit better in that race, and I feel like I've made the right choices in terms of when I've tried to pass. It was the right time to do a pass and stuff, and I've nudged people on and made friends whenever there's a nice big bunch up in front there that are looking a bit hungry. A big number 20, and we've got a top 10. Top 10, baby! Jack won. JJ got first. 315 points. No more can I wind JJ up about never scoring as many points as me. Well done, JJ. Good job. Well done. Good job, mate. Good job. 315. You smashed. You smashed into the 300s. My goodness. There's me stuck. There's me over the moon with 297. 315. What split is that, JJ? Are you in top split there? Or else is that split 2? He's in a good mood. He's in a good mood. He didn't quit out of that one. No. What place was it? Was it first? Was it the first place? Just what JJ needed. JJ was losing hope. He didn't want to play this game no more. He thought this game was just annoying him, frustrating him too much.
Oh, he says he loves us all.
Well done, son.
We
Fucking
love him too.
brilliant. Jesse says we love you too. That was another thoroughly enjoyable one. Did I hit it again just in case the replay has already been saved? What was our points? 182. Oh, someone saying you should be banned. There was a pit fight after that race. A typical race. What I think we'll have to go again. We'll have to go again. The points. It was a real enjoyable race, but the points is forcing me to go again. And what time was the next one at? How long was it to chill out? What am I allowed to? Did that let me sign in there already? What's going on here? No, it's just letting me go into the drive. It's not open yet. He's looking forward to his class now tomorrow. And it was the first you got as well. Well done. Split 3 or 4. There's a lot of people that have all came back into it, isn't there, for this here season? It's like if there's that sort of points available for split 3 and 4. There's a lot of top guys. Must have all came back yet. Right, I just wanna exit of there again and find out what time. And the next one was when? The next one's at 9 o'clock, and we are at 27 minutes past. We'll go and we'll stick a replay on while we chill and have a beverage and contemplate what'll happen in the next one. What do I think this time? Where will we go? We've done that one. Although we didn't get to see the end of that one. That was looking quite tasty. We've watched that one. Decisions. That's my top split race. But again, it's not really an exciting race. Let's go for the very first one. This is a practice race. John Doe is in the house. I'm so happy, he says. JJ Balding, the sensation of the future. The youngest ever player in Gran Turismo history. This smash through that 300 point barrier. I wonder if you are. Are you the youngest? John Doe, what are you saying, John? I see they fudged the penalty system. You got hit off the track 3 times, only once with someone given a penalty. And you got penalties just for looking at someone. Oh, John, I hope you're wrong. I haven't got any reports at the moment of anything bad. Although to be fair, everyone has been quite impressed with the clean driving this evening. No one throwing wild crazy ones or anything. Even whenever the 3 of us were trying to work the car, your man at the front got a wee bit nervous, and it ended up the 3 of us were smart enough to realise we needed to work the car. What about that pit party? What about that pit party at the start as well? My goodness, that is what you call a pit party. They were going fucking wild. They wrecked the place. On board. You were the same, JJ. Someone in your lobby got a 1 second penalty for getting punted, and the punter got a 2 second penalty. There was a wee half second penalty handed out whenever there was a 3-way around corner 2 and corner 3 in our race. I don't think he did anything wrong there. I'm not sure why it handed that out. but I have no complaints as of yet. And I just, you'll learn it. For me, I keep saying it. For me, the important thing is, leave it alone, please, Mr. Turismo. If you're somehow sitting at home having yourself a wee beverage, and who knows, he might well be, because there's 7 on, I'm 1, and Jesse's another 1. Jerry, there's 2 or 3 people out there who we don't know that are watching. So it's as good a chance that it's Mr. Turismo himself as it is anyone else. If it is you, sir. I hope I haven't lost my point now, talking about Mr. Turismo, if he's there watching. We have. The point has lost. It's vanished from the brain. Oh my goodness. Live on stream. Trying to sorrows. Where was I going with that, Mr. Turismo? Talking about penalties before that? I don't know. I'm happy. I quite like the penalties being back on. GT Sport is going to be in the Olympic Games. Now, I heard that as well, Crazy. I heard that as well. I've heard a lot of people laughing at it and saying, oh, you fools, sitting at home, overweight, having to wear bras and stuff for the man boobs. How could you possibly be an Olympian? And I would have to say, it would be awfully embarrassing as well to turn up and win a gold medal for that shit at the official Olympics. However, I would turn up there with big red face. If I had the chance to do that shit, I would go there with big red face and fucking enjoy every moment of it. That would be great. Although I don't think it's the proper Olympics. They're just having their own sim racing Olympics. So it's basically almost like another kind of FIA season, rather than us all actually turning up to the proper Olympics and getting to have a flag and stuff. It'll not be at the real Olympics. It's their own Olympics that they're making. But yeah, I wouldn't care about a big red face there or not, or feeling. I'd feel over the moon. Can you imagine? Can you imagine how happy I'd be on that stream if I had a gold medal, a proper Olympic gold medal in my hand, even a bronze medal or anything? Well, I wouldn't want fourth. Fourth would cry. Oh, I would be devastated in that stream if we came home and got a fourth. But any kind of medal, that shit would be hung over my neck almost permanently. I'd have showers and stuff with it. Sing to it, sing into it, holding it as a mic. Gary says, Scott, sorry, it wasn't. Oh, yeah, it must have been for the thing we forgot. I know. I maybe remembered it. I don't know. I maybe already said it afterwards. Mr. Sparks was in the house that day, and no doubt Mr. Sparks was looking in his rearview mirror, thinking to himself, who is this guy? Where has he came from? Out of nowhere, he arrived in Keys practice lobby. My wee nerves, my hands and feet, my ankle was trembling in these races. First time in with all fast guys. Terrified of taking someone out. Keep making a move for the lead. I think we're going to lower our expectations back down to 200. We started that last race thinking to ourselves, haha, brilliant lobby for us, number 20 in the room. Only to realise after qualifying exactly why we were number 20 in that room, because we were one of the slow guys. Excuse me. I may have a go at SnowRunner tomorrow night. It might be, I might jump on with you. I've been really enjoying SnowRunner. If you're hopping on, I think when you first get on it, Jerry, there's a thing you do. There's like a job that you need to do in order, even before you get on the game. If I remember correctly, you have a journey that you have to make in a crap ass car and open the garage, and then I think that's you. I mean, good to start. So there is a wee maybe 10-15 minute journey that you have to do and try to find garage. And then I think once your garage is open, then you're able to start a co-op and invite people into it, or else join. I'm not sure if there's anything left to do on that other map, on that big map that I've been enjoying. I think that last big job we done, I'm not sure if the final job is glitched out or what, but it doesn't tell you where the special containers are that you have to pick up. So unless those special containers are just somewhere random and you're meant to find them, I think it might be time to remove that map and see if we can find an ore map that we enjoy. And we'll have Jerry, all your jobs, and we'll have all JJ's jobs as well. There'll be a shitload of work for us to do, and all of us a shitload of money for all of us to make. Although, as I say, I do believe they still do that their money thing, which I think they're maybe even deliberately leaving that there in, because so many people have lost a lot of vehicles. Like, I think during some of their updates, a lot of people lost a whole pile of vehicles that they bought. So I'm kind of a wee bit glad that there's a money cheat in it, because I'd hate to lose all my vehicles. Although there is mods now, so I suppose you could go and just pick a mod as would make a move on Mr. Sparks. My goodness. And we're up in the 3rd position. Key has retired, has he? No, Key has dropped back to 5th as we're talking to ourselves. We didn't even see that stuff going down. Please fix the penalty system. A fellow Irishman in front of us on a VQ Sky. Hard one to pronounce that. Tushaya. VQS Tushaya. Hopefully I've just nailed the life out of the pronunciation of that. Sparks giving us a friendly wee nudge. I'll have a wee skip as and when we can, just in case we're getting close to missing that race. I don't think we are. I think we have a shitload of time. Ah, the leader makes a mistake at the chicane. The fight for the win was back on. And remember, I'm very, very nervous here, thinking, don't take anybody out. And that took courage. That took courage right there. to try and pass those two the first time you're in a race with them. Very clean. And we didn't take anybody out. A four-way battle. Thoroughly enjoyable. And still, that all settles back in again. Had your food tonight? Don't get me thinking about food. No, I haven't. What time is it? Jesse, did you have anything to eat while you were out? Are you hungry? Do you want to order something? She's being taunted at the moment on Red Dead, I think. Two people are taunting her, so she's probably showing off all of her own taunts. Yes, we should remember that there, well, before it's too late to order, because I'm getting a bit hungry. Although we'll not order it so as it comes during my race. Gigi's back in the house. I'm actually feeling a wee bit tipsy at the minute as well. Well, not much. A couple of cans of cider. I think that's maybe me on the third. I've done a bit of yoga as well, look. 5 laps to go, and still there was 4 people. And where was Key? Key was still there in the background, clinging on to it. Time to go for the move. There's a sexy nose on the right hand side of Mr. Penalty. All nice and clean. That's Key right back up into the slip now as well. Quick skippers and one car. Oh, what has happened to the leader there? What did he do? He has dropped himself. Oh, I'm not sure what he done. I'm not sure what he done there. That looked almost deliberate. Or he forgot where the turning point was. Turned in very late. And we find ourselves out front of a Key practice lobby with sweaty hands and shaky feet. It's all thanks to you, Scotty. What is all thanks to me? What have I missed? 285 and 315. Your best ever start to a season. That's all thanks to me. Thank you. Hopefully you're picking up my tips. You didn't quit. That's my advice. Stop quitting out of races. You'll get good points if you keep racing. Thank you. Hopefully. You need to get yourself a bottle of bubbly. I've told you that already. You need to tell your dad that I said he needs to buy you a bottle of champagne and let you go out into the back garden and open it yourself as if you've just won, so as you know, because if someday that happens, tell you, you're going to be nervous as to how hard it is, whereas if you practice it just once in your back garden, you'll look forward to it. You'll be, I can't wait. Even if you don't win, if you're in second or third place, it's great because you get the winner. You're soaking. Perseverance is what it's all about. Keep it up, JJ. Keep it up. Don't be doing anything silly now that you're in lobbies with that sort of points. Only do races that you've had a proper practice at. You should. The fact that you're up in lobbies like that, you shouldn't just dive into every round. If there's a round that you don't fancy, or you feel like you're off the pace, you only need to score in 8 rounds. So I think if I got myself back up into real good lobbies again, I would immediately start hand picking a specific 8 rounds that I wanted to focus on and try and get a real good season. Keep making a move up into second place now, and the pressure must be on the ass area. That Key has found himself behind us. Was he about to hunt us down? There he is in the background, looking at perhaps the sexiest rear end of a car he has ever seen in the history of Gran Turismo. You can look, if you look closely, he's driving with his mouth open. His jaw is closer to the floor than ever before. Mr. Penalty System is still there. They're back in the slipstream. And there's 2. 1 to go at the end of this one. Another quick wee skip as and when we can. Oh, he was right on us. He was right on us. My goodness. You had a great battle with 2 other guys the whole race. I've enjoyed. Oh, he's dead. He's dead. He's hit the wall. He's hit the wall there in the background. We'll go back to watch that. Oh, he's dropped a wee wheel on the entry. Clipped it on the way in. And that should be what happened that day at Goodwood when Scotty Senior turned up in an OP Sirocco. And there's the Key drove past us there. I can remember, I looked at him as he drove past. I was waving, I was going, hello, it's me, Scotty Senior. But he just looked stunned. He was looking at the library. Just went, just a stunned look on the man's face. Like, who are you? Where did you come from? Why are you waving at me and yelling hello? Right. Back up into it. Are we allowed to sign in yet? Hopefully create a wee bit of focus back in the brain. 9 o'clock. Yes, we're allowed to sign in. And straight away, as soon as we realise it's not over yet, we have to go again. We need a PP. You think he was distracted by the library? Oh, there's no doubting it. You seen his face there? You seen how shocked? There's no hiding that amount of shock. His chin was dangling. If you looked underneath the man's helmet, you could see his chin. His chin was closer to the floor than ever before. Eh? That's a good one. I'll have to remember that. We do like our wee rhymes. Next round is GR3 Fuji. Oh, you must be talking about the Nations on Saturday. On this I'm really surprised. I don't think I'm doing the next round. The next round I have wrote down that I was thinking of doing is the Circuit de la Sarthe. Again, I don't know that track, and I've never put time into it. I will try to run a wee practice on it and at least try and find a wee bit of a flow and learn the track, but I'm very doubtful as to whether I'll even run that one. I think the Beetle will struggle there with top speed. Required tyres is the hards. I'll run a few races in it and see if I can try and find a wee bit of speed or something, or bounce into a bit of time trial. and then make up our mind as to if we're going to do it. But as I say, my head's not fully in that one. Mr. V1 Cropster is in the house. Hello, Mr. Cropster. Nice to meet you, sir. Thanks for hopping in. Apologies if we've already met you several times before. Our memory is awful. I'll have a drink to that. Cheers. Did anybody else get that wild, crazy pit party in their FIA race? That was mad. That was mad. It was actually, in fact, because it was happening to all of us, I'm sure no one was really disappointed at the start. Whenever you see one or two, they're probably like, oh, the room's lagged and this and that, and you're a bit worried. But when you realise that you've lagged too, and then you realise everybody that turned up that day was doing donuts in the pit lane, and then just wasted about a minute and a half maybe, and then it allowed everybody out, which meant everyone was released really close as well. That was exciting. It was an exciting qualifying season. And you're saying the pedal is useless, sir. I thought that. It does have 7 gears, which if you're in a fast car slipstream, you might be able to hang on to them. But if you lose a slipstream, guys are just going to drive past you quite easily. There's still 4 or 5 that I liked anyway that I wrote down there. You're still telling me that the Nürburgring is Group 3, JJ, but I have it wrote down here as the Nürburgring is Group 4. So hopefully that's your mistake and not mine. Yeah, if you can hang with other fast guys in the slipstream in the Beetle, then it'll certainly be good at fuel saving and good on its tires. Times 4 tires and times 2 fuel. That's only 7 laps. I think it's big, long, massive 7 laps, but so you might even get, you could probably no-stop that, a no-stopper. I'm not sure, I don't know the track, don't know what tire wear and stuff is like on the track, but you could probably no-stop that. The required tires is the hards, and the mediums are also available. So that could be one of those races where you don't even use the fastest compound. You can't run a 27 now to save your life. They nerfed the GTR. I heard a couple of people saying that. That's a scary car for me to drive as well. The Group 3 one anyway. That's the Nissan in it. It's a beast of a car. I changed my mind at the last minute for Volkswagen. I practiced for the last 2 weeks in the Jag, learning how to drive the Jag and how to tire save in the Jag, only for me last night to realise, listen, I'm a second and a half to 2 seconds off the top guys, and it's not a big track. So right before I finished and turned the game off, I just happened to bounce into the Sirocco, because a Sirocco, Will Murdoch was in a Sirocco and he won that race. I thought to myself, I'll bounce in and do a couple of laps here in time trial and have a look just to see what the pace was, and it was immediately over half a second faster than in the Jag, and I hadn't even learned how to drive the Sirocco yet. So hopefully it stays low tire wear the whole season. The second half of the season, if it goes up to times 6, times 7 tire wear and all, then what we need there is for them also to have 2 or 3 compulsory tires, which makes everyone have to do a pit stop and doesn't mean we have to run on worn tires. But the Sirocco is one of those cars. Anyone in an FF car, their season could be killed when they bring out the next 10 races. If the tire wear is times 7, times 8, then I'm not sure how many races would be competitive in the Sirocco. You're only 2/10 slower in time trial, 4/10 slower in the qualifying. Right, 4 minutes. I'm gonna go and do myself a PP and get ready for try number 4. Find out more than tomorrow, basically. Right. Okay. Nürburgring 24 is Group 3. You checked again. Right, so I'm wrong in that one. Well, that's alright. So that means I must be wrong in the Sardinia one. I have the Nürburgring. That's really Group 3. So I need to change that. That's a good change for me. I like that being changed to Group 3. And then the Sardinia Road Track A1 I have as Group 3. So that must be a Group 4 one then. JJ. Hopefully that is. In fact, if that's a Group 3 one as well. The Beetle. I like the Beetle. Sardinia A. I'm not sure how the Sirocco last out there. Times 5 tower required. That's alright for us. You need to use the softs and the mediums. I hope that's Group 4 then, is it? Nürburgring 24. Sardinia, it's... Sardinia A is Group 3 as well. Right. 20 seconds to go. My goodness, it was time once again. Have we said cheerio to our hopes of 200 points? Or the Gran Turismo have a wee treat in store and try number 4. Hey? Good luck any of you out there still having a dig at it. I'll be, after saying no to 201 points, I need 201 points now, or will not go to bed happy tonight. And this is a round that I was certainly hoping for a good tally of points. John Doe is going again, but he doesn't know why. We are again a fantastic lobby for us. We're number 20. We can only improve. Ancient Pleb back in here, although the last time we were in a lobby where we were number 20, it was made quite clear in qualifying why we were number 20. Are we here again? Are we going to have the same problem? Are we going to do what we can do in qualifying and then realise, no, you're slow? Momo's fanboy. That's not the real Momo's, but it is a Momo's fanboy in the house. Here we go, one more time. Show me the points, Mr. Turismo. Show me the points. 298. Again, a top 8. Although a top 9 would almost make me take it. A top 9 would almost make me take it. 198 points. That's very, very close to the 200 that we wanted at the start of the day. Hope so, Crazy. Hope so, sir. I like the way you think. Would you like to pass there? You seem like you want to drive on past me, Mr. Big Boney. Momo's fanboy is worse than Momo's. Hopefully we'll not be near him, he said, after qualifying right behind him, or right in front of him. We'll worry about that when it happens. We'll start the race with the correct attitude against everyone on the track, in the knowledge that if you want to play boom boom, I quite enjoy a game of boom boom right back with you. With 14 seconds left, we had to do that shit as well, right in front of your face, sir. My goodness, and a piece of race car dropped off. Come on, let's go. Good luck, lads. Let's do this. If he's aggressive with you and you do it back, make sure you're running completely off. He's a horrible driver. JJ trying to make us more nervous. He's in the Porsche. The Porsche will be not bad on this, just with the tyres. Not a good, a top speed, but it'll be competitive at the end of the race. I have to, love. I want 200 points. I have this try, and then there's only one more try left, so hopefully I'm going to get a good result now in this one. Right, big queue from the front to the back. Who was not happy because they did not have anybody in front of them and they wanted a bit of slipstream. I'm happy to take spots as they come at the moment because there's a shitload on up in front. Oh my goodness. Clear as many out of the way as we can. Sirocco in front of us. Right, we want to find it and we've got a space now here. Not too close to him, too close to him. Come on, man. Come on. On you go, my goodness. Guys are going to be right on my ass as well now. He slowed that pace down just a bit too much. He's going to back out, he's going to back out. God damn it. Where's my slipstream gone? I'm just here now helping others. We're helping all of them. I was looking good there. Is he coming for the move? No. I'm only going for the next lap. Maybe actually be better going in there, you know. Change my mind. Yeah. Apologies, man, we've slowed you down so much. Big revs here for us. Awful lap, and he's on our ass now as well. Oh. And there's no time. There's no time either. 12th. What was the time? We wanted a 20 at 5, at least. So we did. Wrong decision to stay out there. Whenever that Sirocco dropped the wheel and we lost it, we should have pitted in. We had enough time. Oh, you're going to be disqualified. Surely we'll not be disqualified now. Again, we're going to end up in the last chance saloon this evening. Let ourselves down there now. We'll see we're at 28.5. The best we've done to 28.5. It's just a shame the way that was sitting before he dropped his wee wheel. We were going to make half a second along that straight, just for being in the slipstream and nudging him. We might have just been able to follow him home. And the top at 27.7 on pole at the moment, and the best we can even hope for, if we set a new personal best, we're only getting a 28.2, 28.3. We need a north slice of luck. Excuse me. Oh. For turn 3, change to 4th gear as soon as you start turning. I noticed your man doing that earlier as well. Is that just getting him extra rotation? He's short shifted. So as soon as I want to start turning in for the corner, change up. Radio, young man, radio. Look at that, rubbing that in the face. An F-type on pole position. Talk about rubbing your decision in your face. That's the first F-type we've seen doing any kind of time like that at all, my goodness. If you drive it right, it clearly is. Still a very good car. I'm struggling to get it into the 28s. If I got a 28.9 in the F-type, it was a badass lap for me. 14th, still more people out running, but dropping down. At least another one. That could be another two. We've seen a couple of people jumping up there. It was going to be another effort from the back by the looks of it. Clearly out of our league once again. What is the qualifying? That's a 0.3, so the best we can hope for is half a second slower than that. If we had half a second slower than that, a personal best for us only would have been 10th. So it's still, we're just in a lobby of people who are better. Hopefully a wee bit of luck will go our way here and there yet again, and we'll make our way forward. Gran Turismo said we were number 20 in this room again, so again we'll hopefully can only improve. Jerry says, focus, we believe you can do well, he said right before Scotty smashed the television. Move forward. If we end up fighting for a top 10 again, them last couple of races where I've moved forward and been fighting for a top 10 have been great fun, very hard yet again, but even to get a top 10 now we need incidents, we need all the wee rubs of the green to go our way, he said before doing one of the greatest comebacks ever seen in the history of Gran Turismo. Another possible story for the grandkids. Good luck, boys. Any of you out there who are continuing to have a wee try at it. I do have well done badges and all for myself. If anytime we get pit parties and stuff, we do have well done stickers. It doesn't look like I'm going to receive any of those this evening. You only get a well done badge for a top 5. Drum roll. Can you believe that shit yet again? The fastest guy, the fastest two guys in the room. Big red faces. Look at that. It's a nice bog standard library, but it is, however, bog standard. Big red face. Again, you. Shameful stuff. Big red face. That looks, no, it's not standard. It could be standard. That would have a red face in that. Well done, Mr. Filippo. Well done, sir. Mr. Wolf Racing. Big red face, bog standard for 6th position. And again, I have never seen so many big red faces. Every turn up, they just keep coming. Every race was done this evening has had 8, 7, 8, 9 people with big red faces. What a lovely singing voice. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Right, again, it's a fight from the back. Move forward. We should feel a wee bit fast at the start of the races. We need to be smart but and make moves. Again, I was in win McCann, but the right moves, not a race with someone that is just going to let others drive away from us. Oh, Mr. Turismo. Momo's fanboy is in 20th position. We'll see coming. What are we? We're in 16th. Right, we've got a wee bit of protection from him. We'll revel out from now. What are we doing with this? We're going all to the rear, please. Mr. Fresno. Come on. Give me a wee surprise. One of those special wee races. Goes for the lunge straight away. Oh my goodness. Live on stream. This first corner, hopefully he's not coming back on there. Right, we're still in the slip, although he's lost it. That's a lot of extra drive as well. They're a wee gap behind us, so we'll hope that he has a bit of pace. He should have a bit of pace and now get a bit of trust in us. Get ourselves back up into the queue. Come on, get out. We need a different line than that, sir. On you go again, a nudge to your rear should keep you content to be there. However, my patience is already running out, sir. I'm hoping to drive past you and straight into the queue. Pass him! JJ says pass him! We're almost in the queue, JJ. Look, in fact we are in the queue. Have we made it to the queue? If we'd have passed him, we might not have been in that queue. Come on. Still clinging. I don't want to get into a race with him yet. Well, there's a nice big queue sitting there. There's a top 10 in this right now for us. If we don't throw it away ourselves. Patience, young man. Let the race come to us. Good things come to those who wait. But again, I'm kind of wanting it. Set of 30 tires there now. Oh, he's got himself a penalty even. Right, we would like to take advantage of that now then. Are we still in it? No, we're not. Right, but there's a queue of them. We'll nail this corner. We should be back in it. Awful, Stephen, awful. You're in nothing. He's been a naughty boy. A wee bit of a gap now, but we need to have the outright pace of these guys now, which is very doubtful. Still a beautiful big bunch of them there, but game looks absolutely gorgeous when there's a nice shitload of guys in front of you. And we're 1.7. that's nice, right at the front of the queue as well. That's happening side to sides. That's just what the doctor ordered. Again, we're trying to change the prity there, and we're actually going slower. We're missing our turn-in point and everything. Trying to do that. How nice is that? Look at it! Goodness. Let me up there to play with you, please. It's not called a PlayStation or PlayStation because you play it on your own. You're not to be up there having fun. Look at them. Oh, it's kind of side to side. My goodness. And Stephen, you need to get back into this now. So many chances for you, and we're still not in it. Nice and patient, like a granny. Good exit. Surely a wee whiff of it. Come on, bring it back. Bring it back. Bring it back to me. Oh dear. Oh, Stephen, look, you're going second gear and everything there. We're lucky if we get away with that penalty. But we are at the party. We're at the party. The back of the party. The invitation has been accepted. Good to see that it's the guys at the front of the queue as well. They're wanting to make those moves, help and keep everyone in this queue very motivated for a good result. He fancied himself a bit of side-by-side action. On the brakes hard. Could have almost drove around the outside of him there. That's how slow that pace was, right? We need to remember that. Next lap, we could have near drove around the outside of fucking two of them there. The pace was that slow around that one. Guy behind. Lucky that the rest of them didn't capitalise on that there loads as well. Makes the group even larger. Right, lap 6, big 12 laps still to go. And again, it's the guys at the very front of this wee pack who are threatening side to side action. The rest of us being nice and smart at the moment. Oh, Colin McRae! Oh my goodness! Oh dear! It could have been worse. Could have been worse. But that was some rough shit going down right there. My goodness! Oh, Mr. Turismo, you big red face, big red face. We had all four wheels off the grass, like race over, different race. We'll be fighting with this wee bunch now. That was a lovely looking race in front of us, threw away. But look at them, my goodness, cheerio boys. It was nice to hang about with you for a while. Let's serve that naughty boy half a second, it's going to just drop us right back into these. We'll not get off the racing line because I don't think we'll lose a whole lot at all. Boom, boom. Did they get enough drive to get right past me? Or are we at a different party? Just about managed to hang on to it. Awful, no flow at all, man. Where's the flow went? All over the place through that awful line. That skid as well will punish us at the end of this race on those tyres. We'll feel a lot worse, no doubt. Or even make friends when we go on. Surely you see that big queue on the bird. Or did you want to make a pass? What did you fancy, sir? What did you fancy? He's a wee gentleman. He didn't turn up for 14th place or 13th or 15th. Although he did find himself with a slow ass Sirocco. That was awful. We felt that guilty there. We need to hand that stuff over. Not a problem, sir. Not a problem. Sorry for slowing you down. Now take me places, please. The queue is still just on up the road. And there's still a big bunch of them. They haven't really split up. Go on you go. Teamwork, man. Let's go places. Again, we're almost up there. I'm gonna let them on see what they wanted. I'm sorry. I'm feeling like perhaps Thank you. Oh, perhaps it. beautiful. Someone making the move on the inside. Oh. Is he going for it? Braking very late just because we're so close. Some people off the track in the group on up ahead. Lovely racing, every race we've done. And we're all almost back up into the slip. No, just three don't get into anything ridiculous. Six to go. Stephen, to be tired on through. Oh, a penalty, that was the same. So we have second, got last race as well. Goodness. Or was it this race? It might have been at the start of this race. The same wee mistake. Oh. Hopefully we're not getting one more penalty out of on for doing that. Go, go, go. Ah. This has been the most disappointing one of the day so far. It's going to take something spectacular to need to go down. There's still a lovely big run of them there, like, who's to say that there won't be a big crash that takes out a whole load of them. But we've not moved forward in this one at all. Although still, like I say, it still looks nice in front of us. If shit was to go down, a load of guys, they're all bound to be running out of patience. Our tyres is looking not the best either. Who knows? Well, Mr. Turismo feels sorry for us and fires anybody back our direction to play with. It's a lonely one at the moment. They're all gonna be wanting to pass now, surely. Lap 15. Yes, there was a load of side-to-side action on up at the front of the queue. And more incident has went down. My goodness, don't let me be the unlucky one. Thank you, sir. Keep driving if there isn't line. Messed ourselves up there. Basically, but had to come off our own flat out line in this wee car. We can't afford to brake field at all in this wee car around that section. Again, we could do with another bit of help. That incident has kind of split the wee bunch that was there, threatening to kick off a lot of stuff, and it's split them up a wee bit. 3 to go. Oh, stop it, you. Side to side a wee bit further on up. We're definitely needing a big chunk of luck, but for anything to come back our way, anything reasonable at all. Mr. Roxy in the house. Hello, sir. Nice to meet you. Thanks for hopping in. And only one chance left, boys. The last chance saloon, where all shit goes down usually. If you're not willing to be aggressive in the last chance saloon, why are you there? He maybe doesn't want to go. Let's enjoy a race for you. Let's enjoy a race for you. The both of us are surely going to gain. Let's enjoy a wee bit of side-to-side action, but be perfectly fair and leave you just enough room. Oh, stop that. Our tyres are gone totally. 2 to go. Qualifying. We need a lucky room in these competitive lobbies. We are one of the slow guys. We don't have the pace. Oh my goodness, it was a race for last position that day. I don't want to get lost. No way, Mr. Fox. I'm surely faster than you. It's a fight for last. Enjoy the race with me, come on. You might as well. Our race is over. You'll have to go again. I don't want last. Did he get the cut back on us? How did you drive, sir? How did you drive? Who would receive the big red face of getting last position in this one? Oh, we're definitely going to find ourselves in last, I think. Breaking late. Big slow car in the right place. Did he get a section over to the inside? Oh, he's backed out of it. He's backed out of it. Oh, the car won't turn. My goodness, we're all sorts of slow. The best race on the track was for last precision that day, it appeared. Did he get a cut back? No, a big slow car in the apex again. It's alright. Awfully sorry, this is going to be a slow last lap, but we have to fight for this. Surely. As late as we're on the brakes. Hopefully he doesn't do a cheeky wee nudge in us and pushes on, because we're awfully slow in that corner. We really are, sir. We know we're slow, and on the exit as well, we're awfully slow. We have nowhere to go. But still, we are not lost. Again, we'll have to let them know that we really want this 17th position, sir. We're not giving it up for free. A big slow car in the right place. Did he get a cut back on us? No, he had nowhere to go that day except into the back of us. Is he going to get us on the last lap? My goodness, he surely must be thinking of sending it down now. He's dropped back just a tad. Did he send it? He didn't. Again, hey, that apex. Oh, we didn't. We lost it here the last time as well. We'll let someone get a sneaky nose up the inside of us. Surely not this time. Slow on the way in. Oh, he must have better drive on us. No! No! Don't do it! Don't do it! Haha! Look at you! Yo, you're slow, Mr. Fox. Oh, my goodness, big red face. Where'd you come from? You so slow. You make snails look fast, man. Good race, sir. Someone to play with at the end. But we need to go again now. We need to go again. My goodness, the last chance saloon. I'm telling you, this is a round where I felt like I was almost going to be guaranteed 200 points, and we got 201 and we refused it. We've turned it away. That might end up being a mistake. Scotty! What, JJ? What is it? If you're in it with a big pack, you either go aggressive and get past them, or save tires. I know I was going for the make friends and save tires approach. When you're at the back of a queue, I think there's, when that there race there was actually the amount of people who were right there in front of us. There was like 8, 9, 10 people all right there. When there's a huge big queue like that and I'm at the back of the queue, I don't think the people at the back of the queue should be being the really aggressive ones. It should be the people at the front of the queue that everybody is watching and thinking, yes, let them pass, and everyone else be nice and patient. And then at some point that big group usually starts to have incidents, and instead of 9 or 10 people in the group, it slowly whittles its way down to perhaps 5 or 6, and then people start wanting a race. Is there another? Yeah, there is. The Last Chance Saloon, the one that wrote the perfect story for the grandkids. He refused 201 points after three good races that I was happy with how I drove. That one, that is my first disappointment of the evening. 20 past 10 for the next one. Right, we've got a chill out for a while. Again, we'll go back and we'll chillax with another different replay or something to watch. The library replays. I'll go to that one. See what that one is. We'll get ourselves a wee cigarette rolled. Scotty, it isn't a saloon, it's a slat. Saloon is French. What do you mean? When did I say saloon? Was I talking about a saloon? When was I talking about a saloon? I don't even remember that. I thought you were talking to someone else there whenever you were saying, are you French, you pleb? I thought you were talking to someone else. What did I do? Crazy. Feels like a top 5 is easy. Next race. Last chance saloon. Aggressive head on.
He says it isn't a saloon, it's a slot. Saloon is in French.
I know, but I don't remember saying saloon. What was I talking about? That. Oh yes, the last chance saloon, right? You have been saying saloon for the last 20 minutes. Do you have any sort of memory whatsoever? Yes, the last chance saloon. No, if that's what it is, the last chance saloon. So have you never heard that saying? My goodness, JJ, that's a famous saying. We're not French, but it is the last chance saloon, for sure. Hello, Ren. Thank you, Jesse, as well. Jesse's keeping me up to date with all that important stuff in the background. So he's on the ball there, straight away. Let me know. Ren was saying hello. Ren, I'm starting to think I should have taken 201 points. Maybe the first couple of slots that we tried. Weren't as competitive as the last couple of races we've got into. We've been over the moon because we had a big number 20 on the door. But again, twice in a row, we are immediately showed in qualifying why we're number 20 on the door. Struggling for pace in these lobbies. I'd rip your arm off now for that 201 points. I'd rip your arm off now for 195. I can see me ending. Anything can happen. You know what I mean? We're yet really to have a race incident where someone maybe rams into us or punches off or ruins a race. There's been no incidents in all the races that we've done. We've been lucky that way. But almost don't want to say it, but we're due one. We're due something to go down wrong in a race. It has been. Everyone's riding very clean. I'll be very, very surprised if in the last chance of the evening there's a different attitude. There has to be a different attitude in the last one of the evening. There's no more goals after that. There we are. Ren, did you hear about that young man, JJ Balding? Oh, you did. JJ's told you straight away. I got my first ever 300 points a day. 315 points. There's me. All the stick and abuse that I've been able to hand out to him. We handed that out to Harry as well for a wee while. It was great while it lasted. Able to say that you've never scored as many points as me, even though you're way faster. But not anymore. He's just smashed into the 300 barrier. The only thing you have left to do now, JJ, and it is going to be hard. It is going to be hard for you to do. But you know what I'm going to say, don't you? I still have that one big important thing over you that I can say that you can't say. If you don't know what it is, let me remind you. I turned up at a top split event and got a top 5, a pit party in top split. Have you ever done that? I don't know. I've done it. It was great fun. Hopefully that is your motivation now, JJ. That's like the one thing that I have left that I can throw in your face to make me look as good as you. So you need to get your head into that. You need to pick yourself whenever you think you have enough ratings to sneak into a top split race. You need to play your cards right. You need to pick the right track. that you're hauling ass on. Your favourite track, Sardinia A2 maybe. I can see you turning a few heads in top split there. Jerry is faster than the bronze hats. He is. Jerry holds a bit of ass. We all do, boys. We all have our own wee tracks. I have like 2, 3, 4 tracks maybe that if I turned up in a top split race, I shouldn't embarrass myself. I should at least look respectable, you know. I think most of us have tracks like that where you just flow and your consistency is there. You find it immediately. It's all you have. I'm gonna try and take that away from you one day, Jerry. I'm gonna have to maybe do a bit of practice on bronze hats and try to take that confidence away from you. Third place at the minute in this one. Winchy in this one as well, in second. I've not really been watching, so no idea if it's been a badass race or not. Don't you worry, we can take our time. So I have to do one more race, love. This is my last chance. Jobs are good. I wonder how everybody else has struggled today. I look forward to going back and seeing how everybody's done. A bit of side-to-side contact there. What is Ren saying? You streamed your race because you were pretty sure you'd get big points. You streamed it. Ren, I'm gonna have to I take it your YouTube account is that YouTube there that you're on. See, when I click your button, do us a favour, Ren, on YouTube now in the chat, when I click your name, it used to give you the option, to go to your channel. It doesn't now, but if you make a comment under the video, I'm able just to click on your name and go to your channel. Can you like have a comment underneath this here video, and then I'll be able to get to your channel? Just by clicking it, and I'll look forward to watching that. You get yourself another thumbs up and another subscriber. Yes, that's your account. You used to be able to do that in this here chat as well. I don't know why they stopped that. You used to be able to just click on anyone's name and go to their channel. On board, it's a battle for 9th position at the minute. Maro in the house as well. Francis was also in the house. Must have been starting from the back. It was a pretty action-packed race. I'll look forward to enjoying. I'll look forward to watching it. Don't forget to leave that wee comment, and in fact I need to write down your name just in case you do forget. No, I've wrote his name down before, so I have, but I must have brain faded and forgot all about going. And yeah, Jesse has you. Jesse's your friend. Can you believe that? Right, so you can just make sure, I need to watch that race. Try and remind me of that, love. I've that many things. The more people you get to know and the more people you realise is streaming it and stuff, there's almost too many races. I mean, to go and watch back. I mean, trying to find the time. I mean, to do that all. You're so forgetful too. I wonder why, Ren. You come from Holland. I think perhaps we all know why. Yep, he does. He sounds very chilled out. Although he's always very quiet. I remember the last time he came on the stream and he was talking. He was whispering. It started freaking me out. I thought it was a secret FBI meeting or something. He didn't want his mum and dad to hear anything. And it was just very, very strange having a conversation. And one particular person was whispering. Please don't whisper like me. We said the next one was at something past 10, so it's only 10 at the minute. Anything over 190 now, I'm already lowering my expectations. Oh, what we're going to do there? And backed off and survived, all nice and clean once again. There was a bottle of bubbly in front of us. Did we end this one with a lovely wee non-alcoholic bottle of bubbly for third. Second place is just there as well. A nice library. One she's got as well, isn't it? Yes, very nice. Just keeping it offline, slightly defensive. Did we want to move or did we want to make friends? 3 to go. I think we're making friends by the looks of it. No, he's going defensive. He's still worrying about us. Did we drive right around outside? Did we get stopped in time? It was a full send, and it was indeed stuck around the outside. And so we'll look back at Wincy. You can see his chin is a wee bit closer to the floor. I'm amazed with that around the outside pass and the sexiness of the livery. Not sure who made this livery either. We've had it for quite a while now. It's lovely looking. You're up for a bottle of bubbly and the walls aren't very thick. Your mom's room is right next to yours. Yeah, too. I understand, sir. Apologies if me and Jessie have been too noisy and got you in trouble. Second place is still on in this one. A quick skip. As and when we can. No, that's not the skip button. We need to move that beer so we can see what we're hitting. Oh, we skip as and when we can. Still in the slip. And it was indeed a race for second place that day. We opened up a wee bit of a gap on the 3 behind, although one of those 3 is Francis, who has been hauling ass on a second account that he did not give a damn about from the back. Top splitter. Top 5 in the top splits when Francis is in top split. Like, he doesn't just show up in top split here. Francis is one of the men in top split debate anytime he does show up. Was this the 2 for the price of 1 sale? I was suddenly seen there was a bit of 7% action. Was there space? Did he leave space? No, he's blocked it off. I must settle down. Anywhere to go? No, nothing to be had just yet. With 2 to go. Does that encourage other guys to close back up on us? Just a tad, just a tad. Oh, final. He threw an aggressive one there. That's definitely going to allow the bunch back in it. They're in the slipstream now. Oh dear. Oh dear. That was a mistimed over the brakes or a punt, and he didn't even feel guilty. I thought he might have felt guilty there. A bottle of bubbly in the hands at the moment. Did we fancy a full sand ourselves? We did fancy a full sand ourselves because we wanted a 12.5% bottle of bubbly. Never mind a non-alcoholic bottle of bubbly, and the pressure on the outer area was still right there, coming round to start the last lap of the race. Catch you later. Yes, Jerry. Jerry, pleasure as always, sir. Thanks for hopping on. I'm sure I'll catch you tomorrow. Well, hopefully we'll get a good snowrunner or a good something anyway. Have a good evening, sir. A wee bit of a gap opened up for us, won't she? Behind us now. Go for a skip as and when we can. Does he get himself back up into that slip? Oh, there we go. That's our mistake. That was an awful one. Does that allow him into it? No, we're still clinging. Be disappointed if we don't get second place here. Another skip onwards. It looks like second place. It was that day. And no handbrake turns for the fans or nothing. Marrow in a different league. Ren says this could go very well or terribly wrong. Yeah, we need to improve our qualifying. Let's go and sign ourselves up for the final event of the evening. The one you have all been waiting for. Because if you don't know the story by now, where have you been? Whether you believe in Adam and Eve or monkeys from the trees, it matters not. You have to look at the evidence, what the scientists tell you. And I believe they found footprints of the first two ever human beings to go on a walk. And side by side, those humans walked, and then one of them walked a wee bit faster, and right then and there was the invention of the race. And from that day evermore, wise men all over the world will tell you you're only as good as your last race. Well, this is going to be mine. Actually, quite pleased it's going to be my last one as well. It's been a long day. We got on this morning. We were on this morning. Oh here is my YouTube stream about the end. How long have we been streaming for? How do you find that out? And how long does YouTube allow you to stream? Because we got on this morning, you know. I think we could be getting close to 12 hours. It tells me on the laptop how long I've been on for, but it doesn't tell me on this. Oh my god, 25 thumbs up. I'm going to hit that too. That's 26. I think that right there, I don't remember. I remember 25. I don't think we've had 26 before. Thank you very much. In we go for one more roll of the dice. Excuse me. I already know I need to do a PP before we start this one, or it will go in the pants. You dropped the video link in the Discord also. Thank you, Ren. Thank you, sir. I'll check that out. I'll enjoy watching that one. So well, my goodness. I'll have to maybe have a wee test interview with you the next time I get you on the mic. I'll be like, Ren, how did it feel, sir, when you broke through into the top split lobbies and then continued to realise your own ability far exceeded others who are just normally average kind of speed. You certainly look like you're a man on the move, going places. Talk to us. How do you feel? And then be like, I felt brilliant. It was fantastic. I'm sorry I can't talk right now. It's very late over here. But I absolutely loved it. I'd like to thank my ma, my pa, my sponsors. Streaming for 10 hours. I think YouTube allows 12, doesn't it? So we should have enough time. Guess who's back? Back again. JJ, I'd love to know where you're going. I didn't even know you went. I didn't. I think you came back the day at least 4 or 5 times. Where are you going? Have you done anything fun? At 27.2 as well, as we thought we'd done. Perhaps we've only done that in this. I think it was a 27.3 was our best. Maybe that's the only reason there that we think we've done a 27.2. I'll be happy if I get a 27.5. In fact, is it a 28, or am I wrong? Yeah, it's a 28.5 we're looking at it. If I get a 27.5, I'll be on pole position. We'll not be getting a 27.5. If we get a 28.5 or faster, we'll be happy enough. Job complete. Mission accomplished, even if we're in last. But we do need a wee bit of magic to be sprinkled on proceedings now. What's the sense being Irish if you don't have the luck in the Irish in these situations? It's bound to be okay for us. It'll all work out. You go watch other people. Talk to me, JJ. How has everyone been getting on for? How has everyone been getting on today? Has Key had a good result? Has he struggled? Has Delster struggled? What about Tej? You seen Tej was on. James was on. Has Rory hopped on to do any? Who have you been keeping up to date with? Who has had their own struggles this evening, as well as myself? Make me feel a bit better. Don't just tell me all the fast guys are now not racing anymore. We've all had badass races. You're one of the only guys left still trying to score a measly 200 points. "11 minutes, lots of time. The PP is here and it's a ride, but there's lots of time to do that. Don't want to go too early or it'll just come here anyway." Delster has had a terrible day. He's been struggling. Is he still going? Is he still hoping for a wee bit of magic to be sprinkled in the last chance? Rory got 250 points. Oh my god, Rory. Holy nass. Rory's in the same car. Rory's in the same car. And this is a track I like. This is a track I like. My god, Rory has threw down the challenge right there. He must have had a good run. Delser gave up. Key did well. Rory, 257 points Rory got. Congratulations, Rory. Holy Nasser, that's a good tally of points. My goodness, very hard for us to get close to that. I'll look forward to watching Rory's race as well, and see what his tyre wear was like compared to mine, and how his race went. If he was driving it any different than ourselves. Hopefully be someone driving the same car as he, who is pretty damn fast. Pick up a few wee tips maybe here and there. And with just over 9 minutes to go, it was time for me to go and relieve myself at the bathroom. We shall be back very shortly. Scotty, you should be testing out the 4th gear trick at turn 3. You think? I was starting to get it a bit better towards the end of that race. It was only the first 3 or 4 laps as I was getting there, but I feel like I kept it up. I'm shifting earlier than what it was when you told me that. We didn't know if we were already been doing it, though I did have a couple of wee goes, and I don't want to get over familiar with a car in this here session either. Been a long day. We could do a wee break every now and again between the races is definitely needed. It's a nice wee half-hour break, and we're already signed in. We're signed in already. Let's hope we don't lag out. Oh my goodness, how bad will that be? We got a big no pointer, 0 points. And we're drunker and merrier than we have been for the rest of the evening. An update on my dad as well. Earlier, the phone call earlier was they're doing their test on him, where they inject stuff into him and see if they can see a blockage anywhere, and if they don't see a blockage, then they can only assume that he's had a mini stroke, because they've cleared everything else out of the way. And if you have a mini stroke, I think you just put on aspirin. Hopefully they'll be able to get rid of the dizziness that he's having some sort of way, whatever the outcome is. And hopefully he'll not be having to stay in hospital for too long. Five minutes. John Doe, go on Scotty. I like the way you think, John Doe. That's nice. So you're my kind of guy. That's a good attitude. Go on. James is in the house. Ari's channel is actually just his name there, I believe. Check them all out, or else check them out in my Discord, James. That's right, you heard me correct. We have a Discord. Apologies, I don't know what it is or how to make that available to you. Aye. Oh yes please, if you can. Send James an invite. I think Ryan has posted his video in the Discord. Jessie says she'll send you an invite to that, James. But yes, we have our own Discord, and so that's where I could just go into my own Discord now and watch Ryan's race. Very good. JJ, you need to start saving your races. Like, you've scored 2 badass hauls of points, and you haven't saved that, James. No, I know he was asking Ryan. I'm just letting him know that there's a Discord as well. Although I let him know that, and then I don't know how to invite him to it. So just stick a link in there anyway, just in case, if you can. Guess who's back? Back again. Yeah, if you're frightened of chat, James, you may want to have thoughts about joining Discord. I'm terrible with chat when I'm streaming. Although when I'm not streaming and I'm in the chat and I'm just in one chat, I feel like I'm pretty good at the normal steady wee chats, like not the super GT chats, not that shit. We don't even go into those chats, they're just too fast. Can't make any sense of anything. But yeah, when it's a nice wee flow, we do quite good when we're in the one chat. Discord is an unimaginable amount of chat, the amount of subjects, the amount of, yeah, it's good to have. I think it's a bit like WhatsApp. I think it gives you free phone calls and stuff as well, so it is good, I mean, to have. So it is, but I'm not sure how much I'll ever get into it in terms of being in it all the time and chatting all the time and stuff. There's just too much going on. It's more for people who are into that, I guess, and then they can kind of go in there and waffle away for hours and hours. No self-promotion, says JJ. Hotworm in the house. Hello, Hotworm. Nice to see you, sir. Thanks for hopping on. We're heading towards the last chance saloon. We had 201 points earlier. Our first 3 races went, actually, I feel like I drove well, happy. It was only my last race there where I ended the race feeling like, no, we should have done better there. We were a disappointment our last time out. But our first 3 efforts, I was happy with how I drove. But we refused 201 points because we thought to ourselves, there's more in it for us. And then we've started to think, oh my goodness, there wasn't more in it. 201 points was a dream start, maybe. I felt like this should have been a competitive one for us, for sure. Nice to see you anyway, mate. Thanks for hopping in. You wish they had more of the YouTube emojis. JJ's done a good wee job in the Discord from what I can see in it, you know. I haven't been in it loads, but it allows me, I suppose, if I know what time I'm going to go on at, it'll allow me just to post somewhere. And again, it was a good room for us. A big number 17 on the door. Prima Ozil was in the house. Fox was back in the house with us as well. Zergy was here. Who else? Who else do we know? Mr. Pleb was back. Right, a top 17 is what Mr. Turismo thinks we should be capable of in this one. I wonder how many points is on offer. Good luck, lads. Any of you out there? Happy is in the house. Let's go. Let's go. Happy into the chat with the right attitude. I like the way you think. Let's go. Let's do this shit. A quick look at the points. It's now or never. 290. Again, it's a top 8. Very similar. The whole night it's been top 8s we've wanted. I will rip your arm off for 193 points right now. If you give me a top 9 right now, that is a successful end to the evening. Hello, Sergey. Nice to see you. Let's throw back a you two, and you should know that's in your direction, sir. Out we go, in case there's a glitch or something. Have you had a go yourself, Happy? Your car sucks. What did you go for? I seen the mind at the last minute as well. A wee bit of me is regretting it, but I'll still enjoy it. I'll enjoy it. I done all my practice for the last 2 weeks in the Jag. JJ torturing me. Pick your manufacturer, pick your manufacturer. And I waited and bided my time, and then at the last minute I thought to myself, you know, I'm going as fast as I can go in this car, and I was near 2 seconds off the pace and jumped into the Sirocco almost 6 or 7 tenths faster immediately. Although it is still, it's a struggle. Need to qualify good and start the race. The first 9-10 laps really important, because we'll lose our pace at the end of it, and we're the vulnerable guy who's slowing everybody down. Not the best here. Lexus, you went for Lexus. You finished in 17th. Congratulations, sir. I believe there's 18 in the room, so that was not last. Some slow ass guy got last in our last race. We were in 17th place, just way faster than him. He had a big red face. He was ever so slow. Ah, let me out, Mr. Turismo, come on. We don't need to do nothing with that. Sure, we don't. No. Last out. Last. We're last out. We are. My goodness. Move that cone out of the way for the next lap. Again, I just kind of want to make moves. The more people will get past, the less people there is to cause incidents in front of and stuff. I think he might be thinking the same thing. He's not giving it up easy, so we'll not fight him too hard. He clearly didn't want to give that up, and look at the queue now. The queue is starting to slow down. On up ahead. Who wants to be at the start of the queue? Everyone slows down. What are you doing, man? You're gonna be too far. You're gonna be right out of everything. You still like to be in some sort of queue. Right, so everyone's kind of well spread out there as well. It's a pretty good queue. Everyone just on the fringe of the slipstream. We're still in it, we're still in it. Surely we're still in it there. Is he in it as well? Awareness, man. Thank you. Come on, he was distracted there. He's out, he's handing it over to us. Oh my god. Lost time there for sure. And here's our down. What? Mr. Turismo. Shameful stuff. I'll be speaking to you about that at the meeting afterwards, sir. Lost time there at the end, but we got a bit of slipstream. What was it? It was a 28 flat over the moon, with a chance for more magic to be sprinkled. Surely you want to back out. Your lap's done. Back out. Come on. Oh. Not sure how much time we lost there. A wee bit distracting. What will the split say? Okay, a chance of improving more at the minute, about second place at the minute. Come on, son. Oh, we're half a second off. No, we lost the shitload there. We'll keep pushing just in case we'll get another lap at it. 45 seconds we might get another lap at it. Right, again, need to create a bit of space or something. No, they're all back on out. Nobody wanted to help anybody that day. Did we get to go again? We do get to go again, totally on our own, like. But we might as well go just in case something spectacular is pulled out. No, we're done already. Just like that, we handbrake turn, but to celebrate in the knowledge that we are almost on pole position. My goodness, that's close up there as well. I don't think many people will improve at this stage of proceedings. Well, it's what we needed. It's what the doctor ordered. Come on, son. Mr. Lewis is in the house as well. Mr. Vortex, hello sir. Thanks for hopping in. Nice to see you. Still hanging on the second at the minute. And what was the time? At 28 flat. Personal best. When it matters. Just like Lewis Hamilton or Michael Schumacher would have done. The last chance, the last race of the day. It was now or never. And boom, they just go out and do that shit. Although they'd have been on pole like those guys. Oh, don't talk. We're talking too much. We're down to third. Many more. Don't want to drop down too much. No lower than third, please. And again, the fans were over the moon that day because Scotty Senior done a handbrake turn over the finish line. No one else out running that we can see, unless there's more further on down who haven't done a lap yet. Third place, come on, qualifying has went our way. Bring it home, man, bring it home. Gran Turismo might have something special for us to send us to bed a happy man. An hour and a half is your first slot, right? Good luck, mate. They've been enjoyable wee races, for sure. Right, we want some kind of breakaway here of a top 3, top 5 or something. We want something of a breakaway to happen for us, because the last 3 or 4 laps we are not going to be competitive. We're going to be the slow guy in the last 3 or 4 laps, so we need to try and create some kind of gap, hope for a wee incident somewhere on the track. You too, mate, you too. Pleasure. And here we go, the final event of the evening, the most important event of the stream, where we go to bed happy. We said we wanted 200 points, and I want, I'm telling you, starting up here, I want a top 5. Not sure how many points a top 5 would give me, but I would love to give myself a well done badge at the end of the stream. That would be great. Let's go, Mr. Turismo. A lucky wee cigarette, a wee puff before we start off. My goodness, the nerves, we're more nervous now than we've been all stream. And again, the shame and embarrassment of the bog standard livery. Look at the big red face. Your Hamlet and tinted visor cannot shame the big red face on first and second. Holy Toledo, have you ever seen a livery quite like that? Where did he come from? Big red face, my God, shameful stuff. Well done, sir, well done. You pulled the finger out. Well done, that's not standard. Big red face, my goodness. They're all revving the nuts out of it as well. And another big red face. This has been a whole round of big red faces. I've never seen so many bog standard libraries in my puff. That's Stephen Scott reading my previous message. Try and stay close to second in the Porsche. It's bad on the uphill sector, and it's bad on the uphill sector too, and can't keep up outside 4 tenths. It's corner 2 and corner 3. If we can hang with them, it's actually easier to hang with them in the first lap, because our car handles slightly better on cold tyres than their cars, so it's usually we'll stay with them and then start struggling on the exit of that corner. Mr. Turismo, it was time to go. Oh, come on, you're making me nervous. Let me race. Come on, what are we doing? All to the rear. Oh, all to the rear, please. And the radar on. Boom, boom. Now or never, son, now or never. Time to sort the men from the boys. Would we be a man, or would we look like a wee boy? Go. Not sure where I'm breaking the way in this. Just kind of try and judge it off others. Chunk of you. Struggling to be in that slip at the minute. You can see that we're slightly better than them on cold tyres. And we were there. Hardest part of the race accomplished. Oh, cut the top 3, make friends. Oh, I'd love to make friends with you boys. Absolutely love it. Bit of teamwork. share those bottles of bubbly out. If these boys are smart at all, they're just going to help each other. A big hungry pack there behind us. Surely he's just going to want to nudge. Don't know, he's going defensive. Don't trust. Build a bit of trust between each other, gentlemen. Come on. Look, he's backed out of it now and handed you that shit back over. Any more miscommunications like that, and the big bunch, look, they're almost back in that slipstream already. Oh sir, that's an awful line. That's an invitation to have a sexy green car on your left hand side. Lift off, I dare you to lift off on me. Go on, so you did, man, so you did. Come on. Ah, Stephen, what kind of a chunk was that, man? You greedy man. Guy behind must be laughing now. I think we can hear him laughing. We'll leave him a shitload of room. Other guys have to be at the battle now. Yeah. A shitload of guys at the battle. Oh dear. Oh, sorry. Almost dropped the wheel there again. Get the front also in a Sirocco. They're just getting us there, every time. What's the boss? Right back in it now. We're under attack to the end of the straight. I'll quickly blind. You see him now, there is. He's coming on his own. He's coming on his own at the minute. A wee bit of a gap there. Hopefully he shows us a wee nose on a nice part of the track. We can lose no time and then try and push him on. In fact, yeah, get me a wee bit closer to that Sirocco. Take my mind off the guy behind me. Look at that guy in front. Right. Come on, get yourself a run on me now, mate. You show me a wee nose. I want to hand it over to you now. Fall into that wee gap behind. Where's he in a very slow car in a straight line. He's not getting a run. Go on, show me your nose. Show me your nose. No, driving nice and clean at the moment, but just distracting the vision. We want him ahead. He has the pace to go and bring us up to that win. I'm going to get the indicator on here. Flash the indicator, let him know. Go on, I'm going to deliberately go out wide, sir. Take me places. Clearly slowing you down there, falling back to towards others. Come on, nose in. Right, guys behind are just out of the slip. If I make friends with him, nudge him on. If I can even hang with the man, or he just drives away on the exit. No, and he's gone. It should be faster in a straight line. We could end up back in it for the uphill maybe and get it back, but we'll drop back now, helping the others behind us as well. My goodness. Oh, there's coming back at us now. Clearly more speed on us. We don't want to throw away a good result. Just fighting for the bubble. Excuse me. Two of them here. Again, come on, give yourself a nice clean run on me so we don't lose any time. Let's get the indicator on. Go on, take it off me, sir. No, he wants to play. He wants to make friends. Thank you, thank you. We would love him to be in front of us actually, because we're slower like this. We're going to invite other people back. Bunching up, and McCann's second now, starting to get away as well. Really kind of need these guys ahead of us, we really do. We're slowing this pace down. More are going to come. Right, I'm going to make a decision. I'm making the decision. Go on you go. On you go, boys. We're going to see if we're going to regret that decision or not. But I want to try and secure a top 5 here, rather than me slow everybody down and fall back into the big bunch. Really need to hang with them now. It's been the incorrect decision if we can't hang with them. Come on, man. Hawk, go away. You fool. Still a chance to get into it. I'll be back. Come on, you must be a bit faster than him. We're back in it, we're back in it. No need to regret that stuff just yet. We've got a second and a half on the guys behind. If us three can work together. All about staying with him in corner 2 and corner 3. We're at high risk every time. Need to be as close as we can. Just from there. We're just driving away. Look at them go. And do we cling? Do we cling? Surely we've clung enough. He's still driving away. Just he's in a stronger one. Yeah, but still pulling away. Still getting a tiny bit of it. Wee bunch of them behind us there. I feel like if I had tried to stay in front of these guys and not hand that over, this whole big bunch would have been on the ass. Guys behind are coming. The guys are still coming behind, even though we're being helped along in the slip. Again, don't want to race them right now. Hopefully they're all wanting to make friends. No, he is wanting a bit of side by side to go down, or maybe just nervous that I was gonna try and send one. A wee bit of trust gained maybe. Go on you go, on you go. Very slow around that corner. We're losing a shitload of time. Guy behind is in the slip. He's the man on the move, the guy behind. So before he gets up and starts making moves on him, you might like to maybe try and move forward again. The tires will be starting to be kicking in really soon, I reckon. I'm still just feeling like we're struggling and slowly but surely dropping off the pace. Come on, get your nose in. And the guy behind was on his own, so if he gets a run on us, as I say, he seems to be a man on the move. These boys fancy the side to side. Oh, Will in the grass. My goodness, where to go, where to go. Well hogged, sir. Nowhere really we would go there. Right, just show me your nose and you can have this stuff, sir. You're on the move. Our very own secret weapon. awful line through there for me. Guy behind getting impatient, sir. We want you to have it. We want you to have it. We know we're slow. Chunk of you. We're still in the slip. He's still not going to get a nice clean run on us, I don't think. Would love him. I would love him ahead. We're frustrating the man. He's clearly faster. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, friendly nudge on. Right, I want to hand it over to this guy now. And put my indicator on. Show me your nose, sir. We'll just lift. Let you have that stuff. Take me places. Right, and now a wee bit of pressure released from the ass area, not a problem, sir. Let's take that indicator off. It's making me look awfully amateurish. My very own secret weapon. He must have had ideas of a bottle of bubbly in his head. Look at him, he's all over them straight away. We're already out of the slip, but he's going to go up there and clearly make some moves. By the looks of it, Alcoholics Highway. We're struggling, we're struggling. We're going back. What did we say the 200 was? And many I'm scared to look back, but let's have a look. There was enough of them there to ruin my day. Almost back in the slip. As a good result. Gonna elude us yet again at the end of the race. There's at least 3 of them there, hot favourite. To go. Again, don't really want to get into a big battle at the minute. If the man wants it, we'll let him have it. That right there. Come on. Too early in. Out of it. Faster in a straight line, but so back into it. I'm staying it for the uphill. He makes a move. I'll give you a wee land of it and hope for a Super GT result still at the end. I'm thinking that top 10 is going to be hard to hang on to. Oh my goodness, you wanted it there, really man? Go on, you've took that shit now, another one wanted it. My goodness, they all wanted it that day. Oh! Oh, we're being mauled at the end. Again, good race, it looked like it might have been possible. He's coming forward as well. I need incidents now really to go down for any hope of a good result on the top 8. Again, so slow, no grip now around there at all. Just frustrate guys, anyone who's behind you. It'll be awfully frustrating for anyone stuck behind you whenever you're lacking this amount of speed. And it can all go wrong just like that. They're just like, no, get out of my way, bump, off you go. A nice wee spread as well. Doesn't look like there's a chance of much to go down. I know you want it, sir, I know you want it, you're bound to want it. That sexy nose to the inside. Go on you go. Oh, a bit of a gap now to survive a top 10, a pat on the back, not the points, but we want that either. We said we'd break your arm for a top 9 at the start of the race, so we'd love something to go down. And it doesn't look like it. Again, I hope every round isn't like this in the Sirocco. It's an awful way to end a race. You feel like you have a wee bit of speed, but then just at the end of the race, when it matters the most, we're definitely at a disadvantage compared to the other cars. Hopefully the next rounds will not be so hard on us with the tyres. There's compulsory pit stops the next time, which will hopefully mean that we can do a certain amount of laps, the same as others, even if I have to pit in a wee bit early. And it was nothing at all that day. My goodness, it was disappointing. Qualifying was a story to maybe tell the grandkids, but we'll keep it quiet about what happened in the race, because again, I'm regretting now when I handed those 2 spots over. I'm regretting that now that I've dropped away back here. I think if I had a fought for those 2 spots, we would have ended up in a huge big battle still for the top 10, but at least we would have been at the front of that battle for another couple of laps controlling it, rather than just, I thought those guys had a lot more speed than what they did. Top 10 packing pat on the back from the team. I think we were a big number in that room as well, so it's all we get. We said we would have wanted a top 9. I wonder how many points. It's going to be like 170, 180. It's still, if it had been in the 190s, it wouldn't have felt too bad, I suppose. Heartworm, big push. I know. It's a struggle. It's like it all just seems to get away from you at the end of each race, even when you feel like you've been looking after the tyres and drove your whole race very conservative. Not once have I been able to make the whole race without hitting the wall on the tyres. The last 2 or 3 laps every time were just under pressure. They're all hunting us down. It's not a nice way to finish races. I hope that's not how the season goes in this car, where we qualify good and we have a good car at the start of the race, and then it just all starts to go wrong at the end of the race. Sean is in the house. Hello, Sean. Nice to see you, sir. Thanks for hopping in. It's been a long ass day. A big number 17 on the door, so 181. Hack. I'll take it. I'll take it just because I have to take it, Mr. Trismo. I feel like we deserved more than that this evening. We should have took that 201. That 201 was a good result for us in the end. Back to Hunters. Fun racing, but all day, every race. Very impressed. Haven't met any idiots. Not one idiot to complain about out of every try we did today. We didn't see any ridiculous penalties handed out, and that is a track I was expecting at the end of every race as people were hunting me down. We were so slow in corner 2 and corner 3. It's really easy for people just a wee gentle nudge and drive past you. Almost a clean move, but just they're getting that frustrated because you're so slow on the exit of those corners. They kind of want to do that on you, but if everyone has been really fair. Right, let's save that, or have we already? The replay has already been saved. We were on the ball for that one. Well, 11 o'clock, my goodness. It's been a long stream, a quick juke, and see what the rest of them have done this evening. Into the friends. Ari, as was seen earlier, had a fantastic result. James has had himself a pretty good one. JJ, the 315 confirmed. It's on the board. We've never scored as many points as JJ in one single race. Another achievement ticked off the list for the young man on his way to world domination. Check him out now before he's rich and famous, and he doesn't want to know us small people anymore. Yeah, a struggle. A real fun first 3. My first 3 drives, I was really happy with how I drove, and then my last 2 drives there, I was disappointed. I feel like we should have drove a bit better. We hit lucky in that qualifying session. That was the race for us to hit lucky and get a top 5 and good points, but it just fell away from us at the end. We definitely made the wrong decision there as well whenever we lifted and let 2 of them by. We were losing a shitload of time, but we let them by because we wanted to go on up. We didn't want every time we looked behind us, we were clearly slowing them down. They were faster than us, and just on behind them, there was a huge big bunch that were going to be on our ass. Another 1 or 2 laps of me being at the front of that group, and there was a bunch of 8 or 9 people on the ass area. An underpant department incident probably would have went down live on stream, so we managed to survive that one. 13 in as well. Thank you very much, guys. Anyone who's hopped in throughout today as well. I think we broke a record as well. I had definitely a new record. 29 thumbs up. We've never had 29 thumbs up. It's been a long day. I can't believe I got on this morning. I got on early, thinking to myself, I need to practice in this Sirocco. I'm still, when I seen that other Jag earlier sticking in pole position, I thought to myself, at the end of those races, at the end of every race I did today, I started thinking, oh, if I was in the Jag now, it would be looking sweet. You streamed the race too, so you've been super happy today. Good stream today, mate. A big long one. Yes, Jim, certainly has. I can't wait to get out and have a stretch. I can't. Very rarely, alright, mate. Normally just a friend lobbies. Norwich is Scotty. 11 hours. I know. Can you believe it? 11 hours. Does it tell? Does it tell on the face, gentlemen? 11 hours. Look at the eyes. It surely must tell on the eyes. We're not drunk, like, but I'm a bit tipsy. But as I say, we've been stretching out as well, so a long one for sure. Just seen it, Scotty. 10 watching now. Started streaming 11 hours ago. Yes, not the points we wanted in the end, but a great fun day of racing all round. As I say, 5 every attempt tried, and we did not meet one stupid driver. Well played. Anyone who's been close to us and racing us in any of our races, that's unusual. All 5 attempts at an FIA race, and never noticed one silly driver who was bang out of order. Everyone races very clean. Anyway, I'm going to end it there, gentlemen. Thank you very much again, anyone who's hopped on through today. We shall be back on this game at the latest Saturday. We'll definitely be on this game on Saturday. We'll see how I feel. It is still my favourite game, so sometimes it's just, I'm sitting there and I think to myself, you know, I'm going to try Gran Turismo. But we do have a lot of other games now as well that need to play. SnowRunner. Still have to have a round of golf with Jerry. I'll not play the Formula 1 game. I'll play the Formula 1 game when Junior comes up, and we'll still maybe do streams and stuff on it. A bit of time trial or be championship. But I would imagine after playing the Formula 1 game once, I would imagine its online racing is terrible. A lot of mayhem and crashes, I would expect. Take care, guys, and we shall catch us on the flip side. Jerry hopefully catches maybe tomorrow night. If we get a chance, we'll bounce on and try and do a SnowRunner stream or something. Take care, and thank you very much. Have fun.